Yo, hello. Welcome to my stream. It's me, miyagalactic, alien mech pilot, and creative genius. Today we're starting a new game, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I've heard a lot of good things. I don't know why it took me so long to play it. It's been... I think I got it on sale ages ago, and it's just been sitting in my Steam library waiting waiting for me to remember it exists. So I've remembered now, and we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it because I've got a new slot after finishing Blade Chimera last week, and also we finished Dead Space 2 in one stream. That's crazy. So yeah, we've got some new games this week. Tomorrow we'll also be playing another new game, which is also a puzzle game, but more, I don't know, slightly different kind of puzzles. It's like shooting people in the head kind of puzzles. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be trying another new game, Children of the Sun, or as I like to typo it, Children on the Sun. Ouch. Probably should not put the children on the sun. Unless they're star lads, in which case they'll be fine. They'll be fine. But yeah, hi. hello. I've had a really busy time since last stream. I feel like it's like the same amount of time as always, but because I was doing so much stuff, it felt like 2 weeks have passed since my last stream. But yeah, I'm back and slightly busy, but managing, you know? Slightly busy, but it's all good. It's all good kinds of busy. Just, yeah. Anyway, I may need to like shuffle stuff. Wait. But I'm so tired. I've been standing up non-stop since last stream. Oh my god, I had to go touch grass so many times. Oh my god. The good side of it though was I found some possums and they were so cute. Going outside was fun because I saw some little possums hiding from me. They were right above me in the roof. I didn't even know they were there. I was standing there for ages and then I just like looked up coincidentally and like locked eyes with two possums that were just sitting on like a beam above me, like looking at me. It was so cute. Oh man. Yeah, so I do recommend going outside occasionally and having a cool encounter with a possum or two possums. It's good. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired of going outside. I don't want to go outside anymore. I just want to stay in my spaceship. With my own possum Neko pilot, I feel like possums are pretty cat-like. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they were so cute. They were so cheeky. Oh my god. They have little hands, you know? It's kind of like if a cat had hands and was slightly more like rodent looking. It's pretty cool. Yeah, recommended. Anyway, sorry for ignoring everybody. Hi, hello. Let me read my chat for 1 second. You get 1 second of visibility and then I'll forget again. Yo, welcome in. Congrats on first place D101. Hello. Hi Joms. Hi Mamadon. Yo. Hello Ishi. I was having a horrible time trying to get to sleep, but I got notified by YouTube that you had uploaded more Oblivion content, so I was like, yippee! Yay! I'm so happy I can help people sleep. Lately, I've just been listening to like rain sounds. I just play rain sounds because it sounds kind of, it's good like white noise. It helps like blend any other random sounds together, and it's pretty peaceful and chill. I've been sleeping better lately though because the weather's getting colder. Yay, it's finally happening. It's autumn at last. Finally. Thank you for another good EP time. No worries, it's my pleasure. I'm so happy. Yo, hi Dragonator, welcome. Hi Teledor. Hi Pope. Pope's Pope. I love Lorelei. Oh, nice. Perfect. I hope you will enjoy. How about the laser eyes? I don't know. I'm not sure what we do with them. Hopefully I have really good insight or something. And lasers. I don't know. If I had laser eyes, I don't know. Would we even need to do puzzles? It would be like, oh, sorry, you don't have the right obscure key for this door. I just like activate my laser eyes and be like, Yeah. I don't know if it's going to be like that though. Be like, oh, the door's locked? No problem. I'll just freaking melt the handle off and we'll just swing it open. What about heart eyes? Oh, that would be cute. Lorelei and the heart eyes. That's a completely different game. That's Lorelei's like side game where it's like a dating sim now. Oh, hi Johnny, welcome in. Hi Captain. The cube is always so mesmerizing. I love that cube. It took me a while to animate, but it's really fun. I really like looking at it. Which is like canonically accurate because this starting suit screen is me just like staring at it forever, never able to look away. Actually, that's not true. I look away. I break away from the cube's influence for like one moment to look into the screen, and then I'm like, no wait, the cube, it fluctuates. Hi Gary, welcome in. Sorry. Yo. Hello. Hi Epion. I saw another streamer play it. It's very brain intensive. Yeah, I'm not in any kind of rush or anything. I'm not gonna try and be like, I'm gonna beat Lorelei in one stream. We're gonna just take it easy. I think it's a bit longer than what is doable in a single stream anyway. I don't know how long it is. I did look it up on how long to beat, and I think at the time I was like, yeah, that seems like at least 3 streams, but I'm not sure. I can't remember what the number was and how I got to that conclusion. I didn't show my working out. I just made the I made the answer and didn't show my working out. I'm sorry. Can I still have top marks, please? Yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be cool. I'm so excited to watch creative genius Miya beat Lorelei at a world record pace. Oh my god. Kids in the rays. Oh yeah, the sniping gun. We're playing this sniping game tomorrow as well, yeah. Might as well be Children on the Sun by Smash Mouth. Yes, good song. But yes, I had a very nice time. I had a lot of like random little family visits, which I don't know, they're like addicted to going outside, so I had to accompany them, but it was still very fun. I don't need to go outside again though, I'm good now. I only have opossums. They're cute too, but it's like a different vibe. They're like, I don't even think they're that related, are they? Other than the name. I don't know. Are they related? Or are they just like... I know that the opossum is like the only marsupial that's not from around here. How did that even happen? How did you guys get a marsupial like that? How did you do that? I don't know anything about it. I do recommend going out occasionally. Yeah, just a little bit. Sorry, Mia, I would rather read on about raccoon fighting game lore. Yeah, I understand. Fighting game lore is really, really immersive stuff. It's hard to like break away from it. Hi game guy, welcome. Hello. The only creature I've seen is my kitty. Yeah, I went and looked at so many creatures and then I came home and I was like, Neko Pilot, the most beautiful creature, and I can just kiss him directly on his little fluffy head whenever I want. Way better than possums. I don't know if I can. Is it safe to kiss a possum on the head? I don't know. They're kind of wild. I don't know what they would do. I don't know. There seems to be a bit of like anti-possum sentiment. I don't know why. I'm very ignorant and naive about it, so maybe there's a good reason. But tons of trees and stuff have these like protective like sleeves wrapped around them to prevent possums from climbing up into the tree. And I'm just like, what the fuck is your problem? Like, why can't just let the possum go in the tree? Who fucking cares? It's a tree, man. Just let the possum go in there. You know? I don't know. They have all this anti-possum stuff around, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Who else is gonna benefit from this tree? What's wrong with possums going in a tree? What are they gonna do? It's not like they're not like drop bears, you know? You don't have to worry about them landing on your head and killing you, so I don't see what the big deal is. I don't understand. I don't know. I need to talk to like some old Australian person and be like, hey, what is up with this. Oh, maybe Reddit would know. Maybe there'd be like a thing. I need to go in there and see. I don't know. Are they pests? They're just cute. They're just cute, fluffy little weird cats that live in trees and people's like rooftops. I don't get it. They're so great. Whenever I see one, I'm so excited and happy. Everyone should be able to see a possum. And if the trees didn't have anti-possum stuff, then everyone could see a possum. Well, anyways, possum rant complete. I really like them. They're really cute. They're so funny. It's like the closest thing Australia has to like an indigenous cat species. Yeah. Maybe Australia should domesticate possums and people can have them as pets. The big problem with domestic cats, because they're really good at killing everything. What is a possum gonna kill? Like a bug? What's a possum gonna kill? What's the negative impact on our ecosystem from a possum? I don't know. I'll come back to you guys with this. Okay, this is like this is just the introductory possum rant. I'll come back with a new one once I know more about them. I'll do some research, keep you guys updated on why does it seem like society hates possums, and how does America have one? How did you guys get a possum? It's like a completely different kind, but how did you get one? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we'll return to this topic in the future when I know more. I don't want to spread misinformation about possums, but I think they're really cool, and there's really no downside. The only downside is they're kind of noisy, but like who cares? Plenty of things are kind of noisy that everyone puts up with, you know. Possums are cool. Yeah, that's the end of my possum talk. Back to stopping. The ignoring of chat will now end. Okay. Oh, I can sit down now as well. Yay. Okay. Yay. Oh, yo, hi Dostad, welcome in. I'm buying roller skates tomorrow. Very hyped to be touching grass and maybe more asphalt if I fall a lot. I hope you have a good time. That's so cool. It's going to be just like Bum Rush Cyberpunk in real life, or Jet Set Radio if you prefer. That's going to be so cool. I'd really like to roller skate. I think there is like a local roller skating community, but I don't know. I got too many hobbies. It would be good. I do recommend, as well as occasionally seeing a possum, securing yourself a hobby that requires you to leave your house is good, or do any kind of physical activity. Those kinds of hobbies are good. I think my one for a while has been Beat Saber. I don't have to leave, but at least it makes me thrash my arms around like psychotically, which is good. Yeah, you gotta do that occasionally. Yeah, physical hobbies. You gotta have at least one. Good luck with the skates. 15 hours. Oh, for Lorelei. Wow, that's kind of quick. But I still have warm weather. It's nice and cool now, so we're in the like low 20s, high teens of the Celsius. So a very cozy weather, very cozy and overcast and cool, which is just the way I like it. Yay. I can finally switch. Wah! Yaho! Sykes, hello! Thank you so much for the sub. I can finally switch to my big fluffy blanket for my bed. Finally cold enough. Yay. I think I kind of like the feeling of a weighted blanket, but I don't know. I've never tried to have one during summer because it's so freaking hot. I feel like it would be horrible. I don't know. Do they have weighted blankets that are somehow magically cool? They keep you cool? My weighted blanket is a tray of ice cubes. But then it would just melt. That would be really gross. It's a terrible idea. What if you had a waterbed and then you put... Okay, you can't fit a waterbed in a freezer, never mind. Never mind. I will sleep on a slab of ice this summer Well, at least I don't have to worry about summer anymore until November. I think summer's been kind of shifting a bit later and later. Like, even November is still kind of comfortable. It doesn't really get bad until like January. Yeah, so we got a long time where we don't have to worry about it. It's gonna be great. You stream for like 10 hours. Average game completion is 10 hours. However, that's average made by most people finishing the game in 30 hours. But then one mech pilot keeps banging the games out in 10. No way. No way. I want it to last at least 2. I think I usually finish games slower because, it depends on the game. But if it's a game with a lot of text, I take the time to read it all and also read it out loud, which is slower than reading it in your head. Because when you're like silent, you can just be like beep, 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 beep. I don't know, it's faster to like absorb the text when you're just reading it silently. So I think that definitely like pads out the completion time a lot. And then also stopping to chat and hang out and go make tea and stuff like that. It all adds extra hours. But yeah, I don't know, I'm not in a rush to finish the games. They're cool, I want to like savor them. Except Dead Space 2. I didn't want to savor that one. That was too scary. I wanted it to end. The last 2 hours of Dead Space 2, I was like, get me the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm tired of this lady screaming at me. I thought she was my friend. I mean, I don't know. Did we really think she was my friend? Nicole, I don't know. She's not very trustworthy, is she? I got a new friend though. I liked my new friend. Ellie was really cool. Ellie, she was so cool. She was so, like, I don't know, not annoying. She didn't betray me. It's a low bar. She didn't die. It's great. But yeah. Sorry. Wait, let me have a sip. I got a new tea recently. I had to go outside all the time, and one of the things I did was I got a new tea. What's happening in the future? I'm so far behind. Zykes, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Doctor. Thank you. But yeah, I got a new tea. It's like an after stream kind of tea I have before bed, but it's got, the main ingredient is lemon myrtle, which is a leaf. It's a nice tasting leaf. It's nice. I don't know what more to say. It tastes like lemon, kind of. It's like a lemon tea. Yeah. It's called happy tea as well, because it has some other ingredients. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm sorry. I gotta catch up. The Hudge, thank you. Wait, what the fuck? Is that a real number? Thank you for the 185 stream streak. What? Have I even done that many streams? That's crazy. How did we only get marsupials? Yeah, I don't know. They should be ours only. I'm like, why do you guys get a marsupial? It's not fair. They're our special thing. I don't know. Nah, it's okay. You can have like one as a treat. Pretty sure possums will try to eat your face if you try to kiss them on the head. I don't know. All of the possums I've met seem incredibly bashful and shy and just like so cute. They want to like hide and like they have like little blushy cheeks and they're like, no, don't look at me, no. So maybe they would bite my face if I tried to kiss them because they would be overwhelmed. Like that would be too much. They would be like, yeah, and then chomp and then run away. Maybe. We have opossums and or skunks. Oh, also there's like there's so many funny little creatures of the world. There's also badgers, right? They're kind of like wombats, but like stripy and aggro. Skunks are cute, but do not hug them. You will get pissed on and it's really bad. Yeah, I saw that there's skunks. When everyone was playing Sims 1, I think it was, or maybe 2, I saw that you could get a skunk on your property and it would like spray its stinky weird liquid on you. That's horrible. They're sad. They look really cute though. Oh, I saw a video. Actually, I can't find it. I wanted to find it again. If I do come across it, I'll post it in the creature channel. But I saw this video of some baby skunks, and they were so small. I thought they were like a normal size, and then like there's like a human in the background who like walks towards the camera, and then as the human gets closer, you realize how tiny the skunks are by comparison. And I was just like, whoa! It was like an optical illusion. I thought it was like in a fun house or something. I was like, either that human is fucking huge or these skunks are really, really tiny. They were so cute though. I think I saw it on like Tumblr or something. The skunks. Wait, possums. They may be an issue if you're trying to keep a tidy garden. I know someone that aborts squirrels for killing their plants. Well, maybe they just need to grow plants that are more compatible with their local wildlife. Maybe they need to make a fun gymnasium for the squirrels so that they don't have to get you know, bored and destroy their plants instead. I guess they're just possums. Not sure why parts of the internet call them opossums though. I think the opossums are the American ones. Do you say opossum or like opossum? Opossum. It sounds weird. Yeah, I don't know. Why is it just an O? Like, oh, those weird possums. The O is silent. What? That's crazy. Really? I'm reading both of my chats at the same time. I'm reading the version in the past where I'm still trying to catch up, and then the one that's popping up live. That's cool. I didn't know it was silent. Whoa. Okay, all right. Wait, I'm going. Possums. Time to ignore chat any percent. I'm doing a really good job. I'm so sorry. I have so much to say. Hi Yeti, welcome in as well. Hello. My outside hobby is going to work. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to go outside to do that too. That's not a hobby. If you have to go outside for your work, then you can get an indoor active hobby. Oh, roller skating to a good Beat Saber soundtrack. That'd be crazy. Chainmail blanket. Lead blanket. Weighted blankets are nice. A lead blanket. My weighted blanket uses glass beads for weight, which breathes a lot and doesn't really provide any warmth at all. Oh my god. Nice. Maybe I'll look into that. I always feel like I sleep better when I have my winter blankets because they are heavier. I don't know. I have Necropilot like weighting down my legs at least. He always sits on my like ankles or just on my feet. Can you imagine if I had body pillows that were Monster Hunter dumpy shaped? Whoa. Would you like be the big spoon or the little spoon to the Monster Hunter dumpy? I feel like you'd have to be the big spoon. That's the best way to appreciate it, right? Yo, hi Kelstro, welcome in. Okay. I'm reading. You're a curious gamer, Miya. You must read like for real and not skip everything. Yeah, I only skip stuff sometimes. I started skipping the text in Doom Eternal because it was too silly, and I was like, okay, are we really here? Are we really here for this lore reading, or like, do we want to rip and tear? Like, they're so different. They're such different tasks. Reading a weird book about the epic space history of Doom Guy. Actually, Doom Guy is an alien, and also so are angels, but also the angel ones, maybe they seem benevolent at first, but actually they're the bad guys. No, I never could have foreseen this. So subversive. Whoa. Anyway, yeah, I do tend to read a lot of the text in my games. It's cool. I'm excited to see this game. I've heard some good things. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Lorelei. It's been recommended to me a lot. by you guys, but also like other people that know the kind of games I like. They're like, have you played Lorelei yet? Miya, what are you doing? Why haven't you played it yet? But it's finally happening today. It's happening. Goddamn. Okay, wait. I'm nearly in the modern age. Not dying and not betraying you is how low the bar is for being Isaac's best friend. Yes! It's a low bar. But Ellie managed to overcome it. The other guy, not so much. That was fucking crazy. I can't believe he did that. I don't want to spoil Dead Space 2 for anyone that hasn't played it yet. If you've only played Dead Space 1, like the remake, you should definitely check out the sequel. It hasn't been remade, but it's totally playable by, like, you could just get it on Steam. It's really cool. It looks beautiful. It doesn't need to be remade. It's fine the way it is. Just play it. It's good. Most people actually like Dead Space 2 more than the first one. Yeah. So check it out. I won't say any spoilers, but it's insane. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty par for the course in a psychological horror sci-fi experience for everyone to be a bit fucking weird and maybe betray you. Yeah, happens all the time. Happens all the time. I got happy tea. It is cool, yeah. It makes me happy. Okay, wait, I'm nearly here. I'm American. I literally don't know which one it is. The opossum. I mean, the possum with an O that's silent. The O is not silent. Oh, maybe in some states the O is silent. Opossum is the North American and possum is the Australian one that looks cuter. And I think the Australian ones look a little less like feral. The airlines, there are two different possums. Oh, Australia's got lots of possums. There's like ringtail possums and the other one that's like fluffier. I'm sure there's more than two. I saw a new kind of kangaroo as well that I hadn't seen before. It was really cute. It was fluffier than usual because it's from the south. It's from like South Australia, so it's got darker, thicker, fluffier fur because it's colder. It's like the winter kangaroo. Yeah. Pretty cool. The name comes from Algonquin. Who's that? The Algonquin word opossum. And then a British person named them possums because he thought they looked similar to opossum. No way. The American one is the real true first possum. And they were like, damn. And they go to Australia and they were like, whoa, there's tons more of them here. What? Whoa. That's crazy. I'll have to like research more possum lore for my possum stream. Coming soon. It's exactly the same as the magpies here as well. They have European magpies, which everyone was like, this is a magpie. And then they came to Australia and it's like that butterfly meme. And they were like, is this a magpie? It's literally not the same fucking bird, but it's still called a magpie. They're not even the same bird. They're completely different. Yeah. Crazy stuff. I've never heard of this game before. That was Doom Eternal, right? Or are we talking about the game I meant to be playing? Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. When I was trying to sleep, I was like, I hope Miya realizes people love her content and we appreciate her a bunch for working hard. Aww. And I felt much better about enjoying your content often. Le meilleur. What the hell, Ishi? Why are you so nice? I appreciate it. Wow. Brush tail, that's it. I couldn't remember. It's like ringtail and then fluffy tail. Brush tail. The tiny one, there's like a, is it called like a, do they just call it like a fairy possum or something? There's like a really little possum. We got the patamelon wallabies. European magpies. Yeah, the magpies of Europe are so small and sweet, and then Australian magpies are like, whoa, Whoa. That's a different bird and I'm scared. Nah, these ones, they're sweet too, but they're more like related to crows. They're really big and cool. They have a really pretty sound. They make a good sound. I don't know what European magpies sound like. Man, I feel like we should do like a native animal stream so I can just listen to freaking bird calls and compare them for like an hour. Thank you. Hi, hello. Yo, Ultra Ghana, welcome in. And thank you for the headpads, musical Josh. Thank you. Yeah, anyways, sorry. I'm finally up to date with chat. I finally did it after many tangents. We're here. Anyway, yes, I had a good weekend. It was kind of like a crazy long weekend. It started on Friday. That's why I wasn't sure. Whoa, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to make it to Friday stream, but then I was able to get the evening free for Citizen Sleeper. What's happening with my spin? Okay, it seems smooth now. Maybe I need to re-oil my chair or something. It got stuck for a while. Comparing bird calls stream hardcore mode, liar bird. Yes. Oh, there was lots of I think they're called bellbirds. There were lots of bellbirds outside as well, and they just make this really stupid little beeping noise. It's like super high pitched, like beep, and then another one will reply, and then they just beep at each other all day. They just make a beeping noise at each other all freaking day. Wow. Wow. Manifesting for the next silent O that may not be silent O possum stream. Bellbirds, yeah. It sounds more, they should call them beep birds, not bells. I guess it's a little bit like, it's like a really high-pitched little beep. Beep. Yeah. Anyway, as was covered very briefly in Dead Space 2, Australia has really cool birds, and I was sad that that one bird otaku didn't have any Australian birds on his posters. I was like very insulted as a country with like the coolest birds ever. I was like, excuse me, what? These birds are so generic. No, I'm sorry other birds, you're good too. It's just that other birds have way more exposure, you know? I feel like the ones in Australia are a little bit like undiscovered, underappreciated maybe. Doesn't Australia have the best looking birds? We have so many cool birds. I remember this one time, there were some exchange students and they were like, we were just sitting on the bus and they were like, whoa! They were freaking out. They were like, oh my God, that bird, it looks exactly like a rainbow. It's got every color on it. It's so beautiful. They were freaking out because there were like rainbow lorikeets outside, which are like just a very common bird in Australia, but they're so cute. And they were just like, oh my God. I don't know. I thought they was cute. It's fun to hear what other people think from other countries when they see Australian birds. We also have cockatoos, which are really cool. They have a cool frill on their head. I don't know, there's a whole bunch. Kookaburras are really cool. They have really big, their head compared to their body size, it looks so funny. They're so like chibi proportions, but then also like they're like predatory beasts that dive into the water and like grab fish and stuff. So they're like kind of pro actually. And they laugh at you. Yeah, the ibis. The sacred, majestic bin chicken. Yeah. They're so scary though. They're like prehistoric. They will land on you. They will sit on your shoulders and steal all your food and then run away. Yeah, we got emus and cassowaries as well. There's this other bird, I don't know what it's called. Someone told me recently, they were like, this bird is called blah blah. And I was like, oh my God. And then immediately freaking forgot. So that's great. Well, anyway, there's this one bird that like has really long legs and it looks fucking crazy. It's really camouflaged. Maybe you've seen it, but anyway, its cool thing that it does is it just doesn't move. It just like freezes still. I guess it's like it's playing like Metal Gear or something, but it just like it has really high camo, like 100% camo outfit. and it just stops moving. It's so weird. Just completely still. They're so good at it. I don't know. Sounds like a Pokemon, yeah. Emu eggs look like how we imagine dinosaur eggs and secretary buds. Oh yeah, emu eggs. I've never seen an emu egg before in real life. They're so cool. Yeah. Anyway, I will save this energy for the native animal stream. Oh, actually, so one of the places I had to go with my family was the zoo, and that's where I saw the new kind of kangaroo I hadn't seen before. But they also had this pigeon. This pigeon. And I was like, oh my god, I know that pigeon from a video game. And the zookeeper was like, really? And I didn't want to tell her about it because it was Huddleful boyfriend. They had the bleeding heart. They had the bleeding heart pigeons. She was so shocked to hear that it was in a video game. She was like, no way. And I was like, I'm surprised you even know what a video game is, lady, but okay. I don't know. I didn't tell her anything about it. I was just like, yeah, moving on. But they looked so crazy. They really do look like they've just been like shot in the heart. It looks like so 3D. They've got like they've just got, if you don't know the bleeding heart pigeon, it's got like a white kind of chest. And then right in the middle is this big red like splash of what looks like blood. And it's like really dark in the middle, and then it kind of has gradients out a little bit. It looks like it's like soaked in blood. It looks so real. I don't know what the hell the evolutionary benefit is of looking like you've just been shot in the heart. I feel like most animals would be like, oh, fuck yeah, they're already weak. I can easily eat this pigeon. Like, what's the benefit? Like, haha, it would make sense if the pigeon was secretly like an ambush predator, because it could lie there and be like, oh no, I got stabbed and I'm slowly dying. And then like another animal would be like, oh my god, easy, I can just eat them. They won't even fight back. And then the bleeding heart pigeon is like, kapow! You've activated my trap card. You thought that I was dying? No, I'm actually totally at full power and ready to what? To do what? What does the pigeon even do? They just make cute noises, and I don't know. You know, it seems kind of like anticlimactic for a pigeon to have such a cool design, but why? For what benefit? I don't know. Definitely not a weird visual novel or anything. Yeah. I was like, it's definitely not a game where you date human anime boy pigeons or anything. That would be weird. Does she know what anime is? I don't know. Maybe it's to get sympathy from their flockmates, but they all look like that. Like the whole species has that pattern on them. I'm dead, but actually I'm not. Yeah, but like why? Why would you evolve to have that? What benefit? I need a fighting pigeon game now. I don't want them to fight. They're so cute. Maybe if they have really cool flashy moves. What move would you have if you had been stabbed in the heart? You'd have a move called like Bleeding Heart. What does it do though? I don't know. You spray blood out of your chest into your enemy's eyes, and then they're like, ah, temporarily blinded. Maybe you crit more if your enemy has your blood on them. I don't know. It's probably to attract the females. True. Maybe it's like, oh my god, I'm so tragic. I've been shot in the heart. Oh my god. I'm so melancholy and beautiful. And then the lady bleeding heart bud will be like, oh no, I can fix his broken heart. Maybe it's like that. Maybe. I don't know. Or do the females also have it? Okay, all right. I'll put a tab up for bleeding heart. Bleeding heart pigeon. It's called like a Luzong, I think. Luzong bleeding heart dove, bleeding heart pigeon. Come on. Come on, come on. They look crazy. I feel like the pictures don't really do it justice. Okay, wait. I'm waiting for the part where it's like, this is why it looks like it's freaking dead. Okay, so the girl ones also have a red patch. It's just not as bright. God damn it. The call is described as a repeated single mournful coo lasting 1 to 2 seconds that rises and falls. No way. I have no idea what this means. It also has a 5 and 3 note display call that is gruffly delivered. What does that even mean? They're gruff? They're kind of gruff and tough? Why did they look like that? Come on, Wikipedia, you don't even know. I need to go on like the bird forums for this one. I need to go on someone's cool website from like 2007, which is like, I love pigeons. And I have listed every pigeon on this site and all of the details about all of them and why everything happens. Anyway, bleeding heart pigeon was like when I was a young boy, my father, and so begins his tragic backstory lore. It croons and has a sad boy call. Yeah, wow. It's like the most tragic. It's the most tragic love interest. I thought that the bleeding heart character in Heart of a Boyfriend was really good too. They were basically like role-playing as Sephiroth the whole time. Anyway, goddamn, I'm totally gonna play Lorelei now for real. What do I need to do? I gotta put that over there. Okay, it's like I said, it's been so much happened to me since my last stream that I've like forgotten how to use my computer. I wasn't on here enough. Okay, apparently the mark is just for attracting a mate. But why does it look like blood? Yo, hi Nan, welcome in. You're just in time for the actual game to start. Just been talking about animals this whole time. They're cool. This is why, you know, this is why Earth is like a pretty good place to orbit. Okay. I will play the game. I will play it this time. It reminds me of that old artist that was apparently so handsome that their early death caused riots and women tearing their clothes in grief. Even his body was fought over on where it was to be buried, so someone stole it so she could be buried beside him. That's crazy. What the hell? That's crazy. Lorelei and the laser eye. Oh wait, is this a keyboard? Oh, is this maybe this is a controller game. Let's just try it with mouse and keyboard, I guess. I'm alive. Car. Well identified. You can tell this woman is a genius. It's too late to go back. No. Okay, can I look at this? Oh my god. Text. What? This sign has been erected by the National Heritage Board and is maintained by the Olgenwaldberg Resident Association in consultation with the Olgenwaldberg. Sorry. Wait. Olgenwaldberg Culture Committee. Why do I have to say this word like 20 million times, guys? Organ donor, Waldberg Forest and surrounding areas were given status as a national park in 1958. Camping or lighting fires are strictly prohibited within the park at all times. Speaking of reading. The game is like, you like reading? Huh? You like reading? It wasn't riots apparently, but mass hysteria. That's even funnier. Ecology and wildlife. Oh my god, ecology and wildlife. I love those things. The trees of the forest mainly consist of members of the Fagaceae, how do you say that, family, including oaks, chestnuts, and beeches. Please report any instances of beech bark disease to the National Park Administration. Like, as if I would even know what bark disease looks like. This should be like, attention, tree nerds. The Olgenwaldberg Forest is the home of many species of animals, including wildcats, badgers, bats, deer, and wild boars. The forest has Central Europe's largest colony of boreal owls. Oh, boreal owls. That's so cool. How do I scroll? Okay, arrows. History and culture. Archaeological findings dating as far back as the Paleolithic era suggest that the grounds were considered holy. What? Today, because of its cultural history, it remains a favorite spot for artists, and countless films, books, and other works have been created or conceived here. For hundreds of years, the land was owned by the Schwarzwald family, of which the last member was renowned painter Renate Schwarzwald. After her tragic death, the state used the building as a home for the blind, after which the structure was sold and turned into the first hotel in the region. Wow. Dude, this is gonna be relevant later, trust me. Translator note, Olgenwaldberg means Ice Forest Castle. Wow. Wow. Oh, hi Psychomantis, thanks for the cool translator note, thank you. I'm assuming this must be in Germany then? Well, like, I guess it's like, maybe it's in a made-up place in made-up Germany. So now it's a hotel, perhaps? It would be German. Do they also speak German in Austria? Do they speak German? I feel like are there multiple countries that speak German that aren't Germany? I don't know. Europe's pretty far away. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what about... Oh no, that one speaks French. Actually, I suppose it's kind of fuzzy, right? I feel like a lot of European countries share languages. Because they're so packed in there. I cannot relate. Australia is like freaking gigantic and then surrounded by an ocean. Anyways, okay, so it's the first hotel in the region. It was previously the family home of the Schwarzwalds. And then it was a home for blind people, and now it's a hotel. The origins of the mausoleum on the land is unknown. In fact, whether someone is buried inside or not has been a source for debate by local historians. The cemetery administration has refused the exhumation of the mausoleum. The site is home to a myriad of legends and mysteries. Reports of ghosts are plenty, and many visitors have tried to find a fabled treasure, but whether it has ever existed is unknown. What mysteries will you find here? Oh my gosh. How do I not look at this anymore? Just enter again. Okay. Interesting. Wait, but I didn't get to look at the map. Just the text. I'm looking at the map, but I have to get my magnifying glass out. Memorize the number plate. What kind of car is this? It's a Lily Christine. Okay, bye. Dun, 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 dun. What am I holding? Like a little book? Oh, look, it's the mausoleum. It's locked. Oh, it's my bag. Use tampons. I don't think those are going to help with the lock. Use key. My car key. Okay. So now I have a new objective. I gotta unlock this. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, bye, Kelstrel. So this looks like it was a loop on the map. That. A caravan. Lorenzo the Great. Locked. There's a letter slot in the door. Tickets is scribbled in red paint below the slot. Why do I keep opening my bag? Is that what tickets is? Is that how you spell tickets? Biglarity. I'm not leaving out to find the stream. Oh. I see. Oh, we have a little stream. Whoa. Oh. What a well-trained puppy. Hello. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, wow. That's really effective. I love the little shiny light in its eyes. Dog. Hello, dog. Oh my god. Hi. Oh yeah, let's figure out. Let's get the letter. Can I do both of these things? The tag reads Rudy. Rudy, thank you for the letter. Our mystery starts in previous correspondence. Find the year. Okay. Can I keep it? I guess it's just gonna stay there. It's the gate. I mean, can I just go in? There's a security camera, like, watching me. It's locked. Unlock the front gate. Okay. Okay. It's locked. Okay, so this is gonna be like a year, presumably. What year is it? When did we start talking to this person? 2025, obviously. Okay, so maybe I should play on controller just because I don't know what all the buttons are. At the moment I'm just using arrow keys and enter. So what do we have to work with? A previous correspondence. Do I have a previous correspondence? That's pretty much the whole controls anyway. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if there was like a button that does the opposite of enter, like A and B. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, it's time to leave. It's locked. Well, I have the key for that. Look in the glove compartment. There's an instruction booklet and a letter. Thank you for selecting the Lorelei and the Laser Eyes software. Please read this instruction booklet to ensure proper handling and maximum enjoyment. Okay. Before playing. Oh fuck, I'm already playing the game. It's too late for me. What really happened at this old hotel? Who are you? Who are the other visitors? The goal of this game is to find the truth. To get the most out of this game, play in a quiet and dimly lit environment with pen and paper at hand. Oh, wait, let me get my paper. That's right. I heard this was like a note-taking kind of game. Okay. Got it. This game requires knowledge of real-life systems like the 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numbers, and other such like concepts. Parts of this game deal with and depict sensitive subjects and themes. Player discretion is advised. Controlling the game. Game uses contextual controls, of which only the most common scenarios are outlined. Directional input. The character walks in the direction pressed. If the player character has enough caffeine in her blood, she will instead run. Whoa. That's crazy. This game has caffeine. Also used for various selections and menus and highlighting objects when in zoomed-in perspective on an object. Directional input is also used to control the magnification cursor while viewing maps once found. Buttons. When pressing any button near an interactable object or another character, the player character will be able to interact and take contextual action in different ways. When the player character is not in the proximity of anything, pressing the button will allow her to introspect. Pen and paper, yeah. I'm so ready. Okay. Introspection. The introspection screen allows you to view various information you come across during your adventure. On the main page, you can monitor various information about the player character's status, needs, and health. You can also review how much of the truth has been recovered. Recovered, not uncovered, recovered? Does that mean we had the truth and lost it and now we're getting it back? Or am I thinking about it too much? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. A 100% truth recovery is not needed to complete the game. Photographic memory. Every letter, document, note, and other important information found throughout the game is stored in the player character's memory. This information can be retrieved and viewed at any time. Current possessions. Allows you to see what the player character is currently carrying in her bag. Notes about each object's provenance, characteristics, and such can also be viewed from here. Mental notes. Keep track of things to do. When a task has presented itself in the game, a note is made and is visible on the screen for a few seconds. These tasks are stored for later viewing in the mental notes and are crossed out when cleared. Personal history. Keeps a chronological record of events which have occurred in the game. This includes character encounters, new locations found, etc. Whoa! Once you become a gamer, you will also have access to introspection on this little weird thing. Computers are found throughout the game. From here, you're able to save or load the game. Okay. Advice and tips. Throughout the game, you will find American dollars. Why? The different rewards you can purchase with them are not required to complete the game. Spend your American dollars wisely. Their amount is finite, and new things to purchase might be discovered as you progress. Okay. Okay. In and around the hotel, you will encounter bolted shortcuts. Opening them is not required to complete the game, but can make traversal quicker. A hint on how to unlock shortcuts is hidden within the hotel. Listen carefully. If a person wearing an owl mask speaks. What? If a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over if you do not answer correctly. What? What? Ocelot revolver is in this game? You might not always have the required knowledge to solve a puzzle. Explore, observe, and make sure to check your memories. Some obtained information might be valuable later. Okay. Wait, a photo fell out of it. Look at the photo. What the fuck? She's just having a nap. Ah, she's probably dead. Okay, we have a photo of a dead lady. And a letter. Senorina as discussed, I am expecting your arrival at Hotel Let's Jar. Let's Jar! I guess it's not jar, right? It's probably pronounced differently. Anyway, on January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. It's my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Damn. Hi, Daka, looking. What kind of game is this? What manner of game is this? It's a puzzle game. So I think it's like walking around, taking notes, opening locked doors, uncovering mysteries, that kind of thing. Interesting. So that's 1962. But this is like a different hotel. Isn't it? Or is that what this hotel is called? Well, anyway, 1962. I guess this game is set kind of like in the 60s. Oh my god, just like Snake Eater. Okay. What's on the radio? The year I was born. Sorry. I'll turn it up. I can barely hear it. I like the bit where it goes, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, alright. So it was like 1962. Lock it. Well, I don't want someone else going in my car. Can I go in the boot? Or is this one of those cars where the boot's like not real? That's what that thing is, right? That little like button thing? I don't know. Whatever, fine. I guess we're satisfied with the glove compartment. The 2013 license plate was a misdirect? Oh my fucking god. What? I told you guys we have to memorize the license plate. It was going to be relevant. 2013? What does it mean? What does it mean? It's not 2013, it's 1962. Okay. Is the same hotel as the one in the... It looks... The title looks longer. I can't read it. Oh no, it's there. So if it's Jaha, is that a, like Yaha? Yaho! You will have to forgive my poor pronunciation. Okay. 19. Ba-bow. It's locked. Did we not open it? Oh wait, do I have to check my instructions again? Ah, no, I didn't do that. I feel like that maybe I did it wrong, right? What were my instructions? Whoa. 1% of the truth has been recovered. Mental notes? I got so many things to unlock. Whoa! Oh my god, they're tracking me. Coffee level 0. Letter carried by the dog. Our mystery starts in the previous correspondence. Find the year. So it was 1962. Unless there's like another letter. I love how so much of this is just like unknown. Unknown, unknown, unknown. Oh, I did get the map. Oh wait, but there's no map. Oh, left and right is the map. I see. Why is there a red arrow pointing that way into the trees? Whoops. Maybe I'm meant to tell the dog the code. Oh no, the dog's not here anymore. It's locked. Okay. Maybe it is 2013. Let me see. So there's like an arrow on my map. But the arrow was pointing this way. Oh my fucking god. What's that? An American dollar. Wow. Okay, we got an American dollar. That's pretty good. Already 100% in the game. The dog. Oh, I'm sorry, Rudy. I'm sorry, Rudy. Is there anything this way? No, just that letter. Okay, let's check what else I have. Let's check my... There was a date in the instruction? The play instructions? But am I having a correspondence with the person who made the game? Or am I having a correspondence with someone else? Oh my god. Time to activate my photographic memory. So. Yeah, is R. Nero the guy? Next year. 1962. Does he want 1963? No, he wanted the year that it was like... I keep hitting escape. Find the year of our previous correspondence. I did though. I don't think this counts. I don't think 2014 is the year, right? Wait, I don't want to read it again. Oh, I figured it out. Okay. The first puzzle. When was our previous correspondence? Maybe it was the current year? Okay. I can save now. What year is it? How is this from 1982 to 2014, but the game is set in 1963? Whoa, that's cool. It's like my completions and my stats. Okay. We got a thing. Bite-size gaming system obtained. Can I be a gamer now? Calculator. Install game. Do I have any game? Oh, look, my $1. Wow. God, it works. Okay. Got that. Inboard. Among handwritten notes, like lock gate, feed dog, and write handwritten notes, there is a typed letter. Signorina You were as expected. Clever, like the mouse who finds the fresh carrot among moldy cheese. That's me. I love carrots, but I also like cheese, so I don't know. Moldy cheese, I mean, there are plenty of cheeses that are nice that like naturally have mold on them, right? Anyway, whatever. Maybe carrots are better for mice than cheese. I wouldn't know. I'm not a mouse VTuber, okay? I'm an alien. Forgive this strange welcome with a locked gate and a black dog. We have to be sure to keep uninvited guests away. Meet me inside. Our journey, 116 years back in time, is about to begin. The past is the key to the future. Okay. Let's wait quick. Calculator time. $1847. Okay. Yeah, I'm totally gonna remember that. All right. So, is this a thing? Oh my fucking god, it's got a padlock on it again. Well, let's just see. Is it that number I randomly had? Okay, cool. Okay. Shit. Now what? We got some dials. Oh, yeah, I like this. Interesting. What do you reckon it means? Oh. Are we like adding these numbers together to get 2014? Okay. I don't actually know how to get to the right number. Do I have to actually do maths? Oh, okay. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bing bing. I thought we could just like guess. Hehehehe. I'm like roughly doing the maths. Okay, another puzzle solved. It's blocked from the other side. Okay. That might be one of those shortcuts. Alright, so let's save again. Now the door's open. Bum, ba-da-bum. Okay. Hello. I'm here now. Where's Rudy? There he is. Oh, the baby. Hello. Hello. Oh no, they're so cute. We need to do that more. Oh, different kinds of padding animations? Are you kidding me? I'm so spoiled. What the hell? Oh, you get a little chin rub? Oh no. Okay, little doggy. What are we doing, my bud? Oh, they're done with me now. They're like, they got their pats and now they're satisfied? Where are you going? You're leading me to an American dollar. What a good dog. It's having a drink out of the fountain. I gotta say, this is like the most peaceful video game dog I've seen in my entire career. Every time dogs are in a video game, they're like berserk. The dog tech is crazy. Yeah. What are these bloody footprints? Huh? The hell is this? A different place? Surveillance monitor. Reckon it's getting any better? Oh. Okay. Wait, whoops. How do I like use the other dial? Oh my god. Shit, there's someone at the gate? Is that real? That's terrifying. Locked. What the hell is this? Is it yeah, is it like 16? And okay. Why is there someone at the gate? Are they like cool? Wait, they're not here anymore? Did they leave something behind? They left their hat behind. There's a calling card hidden inside the hat. I am half a magician without you. Wow, is this like a Valentine's Day note or something? Make us whole. May I be permitted the enchanted pleasure of entertaining you this evening. You complete me. Ah, Lorenzo. Okay, we've got some alchemical symbols. That's pretty cool. And a hat. Man at the gate. Okay. It's just an elaborate love letter. Cool. All right. Just checking where that lives. Unlock the caravan. Unlock the gate to the cemetery. Meet him in the hotel. Let's just walk around the garden a little bit more first. Another dollar over here. I'm in the trees. Ka-ching! It's bolted from the other side, okay. Hi, Rudy. Oh. This is what they mean by trickle-down economics. Rich people just leaving their $1 notes everywhere. Okay. It's gonna be like from most bloody to least bloody, right? It's not? What? Because like the blood would wear off, right? Not most bloody to least bloody? Oh, it's just 1847 again? Damn. I was thinking about blood simulation. Like if I had a bloody finger and I was using a keypad, like the first button I press would be the bloodiest one, you know? Am I hearing something? Someone talking in there. You want to change the title to Laser Eyes? More action. Have you even read what I sent you, Mr. Bob Hamburger? Is there someone with a soul I can talk to instead? I'm not being rude. Okay, you're being like a little bit rude. If anything, I'm being too polite. Oh, there's a game dev. There's a game dev in there arguing with their publisher. I know how to get back there. Whoa, what is this? Look. There's like gotcha. Nostalgia figurines, $1. Collect all 20. No, I don't want to do that. I only have $3, man. I'm not spending a third of my entire wealth on a gacha. Bathroom. Oh. I just go into the bathroom. Wash hands or don't wash hands. What the fuck, game? Why would you even make that an option? It's bolted. What is this? There are a lot of early sketches and notes on the drawing board. Ah. One module costs 10. It's a symmetric design. Estimated project cost. Do I have to like count how many freaking squares there are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 squares? Maybe? Modern design proposal. Inexpensive materials, economic construction, low-priced interior. Any hidden costs? Do you see any costs hidden on this sheet? Modular room design. Least expensive option? Project team said that cranes cannot rotate modules. Supplier only has one of each module in stock. Oh my god. Okay. We can't rotate them. I imagine the tiny pyramids would cost like 1 unit? What pyramids? When were there pyramids? Oh, you mean like on the lawn? The decorative lawn pyramids? Simple room design. Constructors said our measurements do not make sense. Recalculate the area. Component-based mansion design. Available components and prices. Oh my god. Remember to report cost to client. Am I gonna have to design someone a freaking mansion? What's the budget? Interesting. Document tube. What the fuck? It has a padlock as well. Goddamn. Goddamn. Is this like a Swedish architect or something? It looks like IKEA. 1, 2, 3. It wasn't 1, 2, 3. But presumably going through all of these notes gets us some kind of number, which is like the estimated budget for this building. So I guess we'll keep track of that for later. I don't think I can do anything with it right now. A shredded poster. Oh. Is it? Can I like reorder it? Memory recovered. Can I make it not shredded? I want to move them around. What does it mean by memory recovered? Oh, it just means that I have put this in my brain. Lorenzo and his magic roses. What stories do they hold? I see. Well, this room doesn't go anywhere. Biographies have been torn out from the shelf. The Life and Times of Lorelei Wise. The pages are torn out. I think that's me. Renzo Nero. Un animal terrible. Okay. Most of the book is covered in red paint, but a few pages and paragraphs are still readable. There's splash and red paint everywhere. Given the recurring theme of gambling, Nero's comment about cards in a 1960 interview in Technique and Photography comes as no surprise. There is magic in cards. My childhood friend Gino could do things with cards that I had never seen since. He was good with tricks, little Gino. Il Bruto, a horrible gambler, he never realized that in order to win, you have to cheat. He was a simple boy who relied on luck. The game is rigged. Cheating is part of the game. Wow. The occult always had a hold on Nero, from his scrapbooks, and indeed his work, which often included elements like crystal gazing, tarot, and such. We can surmise that he was particularly interested in soothsaying. He once said to Claudia Piccini, editor of the Etymologist's Dream, that he did not need to see the finished cut. He had already seen the whole film in a prophetic vision. He often said in interviews that he did not believe in fate, but to friends he often spoke about different methods to see the future. Contradictions are contrary to my beliefs, he famously wrote to his worst critic, Paul Dumont. Nero's relationship with money was complex. He would often gamble and frequently said that magic and money walk side by side in art. Yet, he would contradictively as often claim that money stifled creativity, calling it a red man-eating beast. Whenever he won big, he would buy a new black suit and gladly spent money on diffuse creative endeavors, which were often left unfinished. He would frequently donate money to a local dog shelter, since there were no anti-cat shelters to be found. What the fuck? What the fuck? Several friends and acquaintances have told stories about how Nero would carry around large amounts of cash in grocery bags or in his pockets, which would often result in him misplacing or losing them altogether. This one you can scroll. Besides the technical aspects, Nero had little interest in the historical spectacle created in Cinetazzo. The apparatus was too big to create anything which would not be controlled by outside forces. In one of Nero's many manifests, there is a satirical proposal claiming that only dictators should be allowed to direct films. The holiness of creative control is a recurring theme in Nero's scribblings and work. As time passed, his opinion would swing, and he instead regarded being out of control as the only viable way to create art, surrendering to the ether, Nero calls it in another manifest. Nero's time at Teresa is rarely spoken of, but he spoke of it briefly, and admittedly vaguely, in a 1959 interview with Swedish TV Lars Halland. I heard the whispers in the stomach of the behemoth Sintoso, the old vanguard survivors from the silent era. I knew that there was an ancient conspiracy. I wanted in. Nero hated distinctions and swung like a pendulum between art house and exploitation. Yet the majority of his body of work isn't entirely inaccessible. A Dog, like all other dogs, is still frequently aired on TV in Italy and Germany, and Automobile is constantly screened at cult movie festivals. His work has found an audience, but Un Anima Terrible definitely ended his already limited commercial appeal. Nero had crossed the line between eccentric and madman, and the distributor abandoned the film after its initial premiere. The fuck? The first and only Cinema Sostenuto project was a Trojan horse. An American studio, likely not too familiar with his earlier work, had been convinced that Nero could create a cheap gothic horror film, which was in vogue at the time. Had they read Nero's attached manifest, it is unlikely that they would have given him a cent. An early draft of the proposal suggested, hopefully jokingly, the audience should be lined up and shot after each screening. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's insane. He had a great interest in technique, and his friend Kai Agatz remembers that visit to the Electronic Art Symposium well. He called the whole exhibition a one-potato meal. What the fuck? What? But he kept coming back to Y's parodic computer, which failed at every task given. It aligned well with his thoughts about machines surpassing humans, while still being inept at everything, since they were built by morons. He called Weiss a woman with laser eyes, and said that he already knew they would soon work together. Oh my god, it's me. It's me. Okay, well that's interesting. We've learned a little bit about the guy that I'm meant to meet. He sounds horrible. What's in here? Phonograph. Nice. Oh, an American dollar. Books about language. Oh my god, useful Latin phrases. Oh my god. Ab imo pector. From the deepest chest. From the bottom of my heart. With deepest affection. I guess it's like from my pecs. As longa vida brevis. Art is long, life is short. Are these useful terms? Maybe they are if you're like a weird film guy. Ori sacra fames. Or is it like, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce Latin. Accursed hunger for gold. Everyone knows that one. Magnum opus. Great work. Great work. Do you think if you're like marking someone's school work by like everyone's writing in Latin, you're like A+, magnum opus. Wait, the greatest work of someone's career? Okay, maybe not. Memento mori, memento mortem. Wow. Factum fieri infectum non potest. It cannot be undone. I wonder if these will be useful. I wonder if I'm committing them to my photographic memory. Write like a philosopher. The Greek alphabet. Cool. This will be useful. I don't know all of them. Sigma. I know that one. Getting high school Latin flashbacks. International cartography. Oh, damn. It's like how you say the directions in different languages. Wow. North, Nord, Nord, Norden, Nord to Nordo. Yeah, okay. That's kind of like a pattern here. East, Est, Est, Osten, Est, Osto? Oh, don't get your Osto and Westo confused. I feel like I've never seen Upsilon. I think I saw it. It was in Soma or something, right? Oh, it's so cute. It's like going like, yippee! It's like the happy, happy, happy cat if it was a Greek letter. It wants uppies. It's got its hands raised. It's Upsilon. I'm helping you memorize the Greek alphabet with modern memes. Okay. But that's true. I feel like I do hear more about epsilon than upsilon. At least in video games. I guess because people are like, when they're reading the Greek alphabet, they're like, alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon, and then I don't know what happens next. Okay, cool. Those will probably be like something we refer back to when a puzzle is like, lol, Greek letters. Oh my god, I have 4 books to read. SC Bolt's Number Puzzles Volume 1. Welcome to SC Bolt's Number Puzzles Volume 1, your shortcut to a quicker brain. This collection of my original number conundrums range from beginner to intermediate. Each puzzle can always be answered with a number between 0 and 99, and all are sure to challenge your gray cells. I hope this book will both entertain and train your intellect. Good luck! Oh my god, I'm not ready. But maybe this is how we open shortcuts. Also, I like that his name is Bolt, and they call them like shortcut. They call the shortcuts like bolts or something. It's so cool. About the author, Dr. C.S. Bolt, born 1949, has written over 200 puzzle books and constructed over 50,000 brain teasers and riddles. He is the director of the Puzzle Association of Denmark, and his puzzles have been published in all of the world's biggest publications. Puzzle number 1. What is y minus x? No! No! I wish you could hold your calculator at the same time. That would make it way quicker. Okay, I guess like I'm gonna guess this is me analyzing what we got here. I reckon each section that is divided, you know, there's like 13 and 87 are together in a little rectangle. I reckon if you add them together, that's like what, 100? So I reckon all of them equal 100. Yeah. So y is 100. But what is x? X is whatever those numbers equal, and then 100 minus that. So I guess we gotta do some math to figure it out. I will write them down. I want to hold my calculator out at the same time, but I guess not. 16, 8, 4, 18. These are pretty easy numbers to add in your head, but like, I have a calculator and I want to use it. All right, calculator. No, no. Run away. Calculator. We're going to do it in-game. In-game calculator. 16. Ah, yeah. Hi, Mr. Oblivious. Welcome. 16 plus 8 plus 4 plus 18 plus 32, 78. 100 minus 28. So x is 22. Probably. Puzzle number 1. I'm gonna put puz 0, 1, x equals 22. Wait, that's not what it is. X doesn't equal 22, but y minus x equals 22. Okay. Let me rewrite that. Y minus x equals 22. X is actually what, like... Wait, x is 22. Wait, so is the answer 78? I'm confusing myself. Y minus x is 78. Because x is 22. Okay. This is why we write it down. What's the next puzzle? Oh my god, they're doubling. Yaho, chaka! Thank you so much for the sub. Math magical! Which number is hidden behind the question mark? I bet it's Nintendo 64, right? Because they're just doubling. I have to go to my first job interview in 7 years now. I'm shooting myself. Bye. Mwah. Bye, Dostad. Have a good interview. Bye-bye. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Question mark. Wait, that's right. Which number is hidden behind the question mark? Not even what number is hidden behind the block. Puzzle number 2. Puzzle number question mark. Puzzle question mark. 2? It's not even Nintendo 64. It's 2. Puzzle number 3. What number should go in the last shape? Oh my god, what does it mean? Okay, it's the sides. The sides of the shapes. Right? It's how many sides they have, because with the pentagram, it's 5-sided, and then a circle only has 0 sides, I guess. I thought maybe you could count it as 1 side, but it's not really flat. Maybe the question is how many flat edges do the shapes have, in which case 5 and 0 gives you 50. So the question at the bottom is 8. Right, puzzle number 3. Puzzle 3. Okay, so we have an 8-sided shape for our first number. And the second number is, I don't know how many sides that is. It looks like an odd number. 9? 89? 89. Got him. Okay, next puzzle. Puzzle number 4. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? 64. Now, I don't know. North is 0. South is 30. Wouldn't it also be 30? Wait. What do you think? Let's draw north, south, and east, and west. Do you think it's like a dial? So if we're at north, it's a 0. 30. So east would be like, what, 15? And 45? Or west? And then 60? I don't know. I'm gonna put puzzle number 4. Don't know. Maybe 60. Okay, next puzzle. Puzzle number 5. Yeah, it makes sense if it's mapped to a clock. I was thinking it doesn't make sense for degrees, but if you put north, south, east, west on a clock, north would be 0 and south would be 30. I think you might want to try puzzle 3 again. You don't think it's the number of sides? Wait, you're right. I didn't look at the first one. That's definitely more sides than 8. That's 10 sides and a 3. No, I only did one of them. Oh. So, that's 8 sides? Oh, no way. I'm getting my hexagons and my octagons confused. I was thinking of the vertices, like it's 8 verts, but we're counting the edges. I can't count past 6. No, it's just that it's got 8 points, not... Thanks for catching that there. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. That's weird though, because I counted the one inside it correctly, so I can count above 6. Is it more that I can't count below 8? Maybe that's the problem. Anyways, so it only has 6 sides, which means it's not 89, it's 69. Oh my god, nice. Alright, okay, next puzzle. Number 5, 6 blindedness. It's an octagon-shaped room with 8 doors. Are you sure? I wish I had a cursor so I could lovingly caress each facet, but unfortunately I just have to look at it with my eyeballs. An octagon-shaped room with 8 doors. The door to the north is marked 0 with red paint, but someone has scratched away the writing on all the southern doors. The 2 other northern-facing doors are marked 45 and 315. The door to the west is marked 270. The door to the east is marked... I see. Whoa! We got freaking degrees. You can worry about it when you find the shortcut door. Yeah. It's just the first pass. It's just the first pass. So, puzzle number 5. Octagon-shaped room with 8 doors. So, I guess I'll draw an octagon. I guess I will draw an octagon. This is going to be a test. How many sides? I guess it has 8. What does an octagon even look like? I'm so hexagon-brained. But even then, I think they're octagons. I guess it's like the... Oh, yeah, okay. It's pointier. Okay. It looks kind of stupid, but I drew an octagon. All right. So we have north, south, east, and west, and each direction has kind of like 2 doors because that's how it's shaped. Or I guess it would have like northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest for the corner, for the, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I don't know how to describe shapes. So the northern door is marked with a 0. Southern doors don't got any numbers on them. The two other ones are 45 and 315. So I'm guessing 315 is the northwest door. Because it's like 0 would be 360 if we're going clockwise. West is 270. Southwest. So what's the increment between them? Would it be 45? Bum, 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 bum. I had to go get some tea and I came back to more reading. Welcome back, Ishi. This game is probably 80% reading. Oh, thanks for the drawing. Thanks for the stop sign octagon. Okay. Southwest, south, southeast, and then east is 45. Cool. So let's just get the calculator out for this one. Whoops. Okay, so we have after, I guess, wait, so east. Wait, no, they're smaller. They're smaller than 45. What is this one? But that is 45. Wow. The difference between northwest and west is 45? I thought it would be like south was 180. Like I turn 180 degrees away because I'm no talk me angy. Maybe I'm overthinking it and it's fine. 180 for south. And then what, like 90 for southeast? What's 180 plus 45? Oh, I keep trying to use the mouse. $225. I always forget that one. $225. Well, that's probably it, unless it's like I missed something. What was the question anyway? Turning around, looking at my book. What puzzle number are we up to? Whoa, shit. A maze? Okay, puzzle number 5. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? The door to the west, the door to the east. The door to the east is marked 45, probably. So, puz 5. Probs 45. If it's wrong, I have a photographic memory and we can like just open this and be like, huh, time to recalculate. What is the least amount of turns needed to reach the X? Wow, let's print this one out. I don't want to do it. I can't draw a puzzle. Wait, can I like hold a paper up against the screen? Like, and trace the route? Can I do that, do you think? Oh, my page is not quite big enough. Okay. Let's go. This is awkward. Oh no, that doesn't go the right way. Okay, never mind. Fuck, this maze is really big. I'm drawing on my monitor. Let's try like going reverse. What the fuck? You can't even see what I'm doing because I don't have a cursor. That way. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's 1,000,000 turns. That is so many turns. That can't be it. But like I have to progress. I'm holding our book up against the screen. It's kind of uncomfortable. Are there multiple ways to solve this maze? That way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Okay, or it could be like that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Okay, that one's probably faster. Wow, okay, well this looks like a horrible mess. I smashed all the plots, welcome! Personally, I think it's 0. 0 turns. You don't need to turn a single time. That's crazy. Okay, wait. I'm holding the piece of paper against the screen and I'm checking my route. I think this is it. Not that bit. Okay. Let's count the turns. It's way more than 5. It's way more than 5. I can't even count how many it is. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 42? Question mark? I think these puzzles are all optional, right? So puzzle 6. I think it's like 42 turns. But I don't know. I did draw the maze really messily. Puzzle number 7. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? What? We got some kind of sequence again. I don't understand it though. It's not as easy as the other one that was like 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. I got no clue. There's lots of numbers. What do they have in common? No 2s, no 5s. I've never had to solve a sequence like this before. Thank you for the hydrate. Which number is it? I don't know. It's not like repeating. But 49 does repeat. Maybe it's 64. What's the secret? I'm gonna propose number 7. Puzzle number 7. Fuck that. Okay. Solved. Puzzle number 8. You think you know it? What do you think it is? And can you explain your working out? I wonder if it's like we have to like add them together to get something. Like if it's like 9 plus 4 plus 1 equals, then it doesn't equal 16. Wait, it doesn't equal 6. 9 plus 4. Do any of them equal anything? I don't know. It's weird how there's like, it's only like some numbers. We have a 1, 4, 3, 6, 8, and 9. We don't have the other ones. Is that a coincidence? I don't know. The 1 1 0 0 is kind of weird. 1 plus 3 equals 4. There's no 3 there, though. It would be like 1 plus 4 equals 5. Or are you adding it to the 3 from the other side of the bar? One plus 3 equals 4. Plus 5. 1 plus 4 doesn't... Wait, 1 plus 3 doesn't equal 4 plus 5. 25 plus 11 equals 36. But where'd the 3 come from? Ooh, orange foot, welcome in. I think that's squares? It's tough because the numbers are all mashed together, but if I imagine it was 1, 4, 9, and 16. Odd numbers. What? I'm like, what? It's odd numbers, get added in. But 1 is an odd number. And so is 9. Why are there more odd numbers being added? One, 4, 16. What happened to the 9? Bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. One plus 3. But like, wait, what if the odd number is O is silent too? The numbers are double D? Are you saying these odd numbers have giant bazongas? The math checks out. But wait, so how do you get a 3 there? Where's the 3 coming from? Is it just because, are you like, 4 minus 1 is 3? Or is it because the only way to get 4 is to, like the only number you could add to 1 to get 4 is 3? Is that why the 3 is just like being added in there? Or 3 is just the next odd number after 1? It's too much for me already. No, I'm glad I have math enthusiasts. The 1, 4, 16. But then why is there a 9? 1, 4, 16, x, 36, 49. Or did you just forget the 9? I love the confidence. I'm gonna write it down as well. Okay. 1, 4, 9, 1, 6. Pizza. I want to get it. So if it's 1, 4, 9, 16. Easy to think of it as quadratic. The constant second difference is a side effect of that. Naruhodo. So it's like 1 goes down and becomes 1 plus 3, and that gives us 4. And then 4 is like, cool, the next odd number after 3 is 5, and now I will add 5 to myself. Right? Which gives 9. Okay, and then 9 is like, what? That's so cool. 9 is like, that's so cool. I'm going to add the next odd number in sequence, which is 7. And 9 plus 7 equals 16. Oh my god, I love it. It's totally a pattern. It's totally real. Okay. I see. So following that pattern, it would be like 16 plus 9, because 9 is the next odd number after 7, which would give us our blank number, which would be what, 25? 25? And then 25 plus our next odd number after 9, which is 11. It's a lot easier if you write it down. Is 36, which checks out because the number after the blank is 36. Yay! Thank you, everybody. I got there. Okay, cool. 25. Wow. All right. Puzzle number 7. 25. 25. Nice. Easy peasy. Thank you for your help. Why does it work that way too? Math is freaky. Wait, does it work a different way as well? Sequences. I guess this is why they always say to show you're working out, because you can get to the same answer. I don't know what's happening. Maths. We're doing maths. Okay, next puzzle number 8. I'm not even playing the main game. This is just like side content. Puzzle number 8. We got some lines. I'm guessing these numbers are like... Okay, so the numbers could be the points, right? A vector is made of 2 points. And there's 2 numbers. It could be like that, maybe. I don't know though. I don't know. That's how I meant about second difference. You're adding +2 more to every addition. So, I just don't know. I just don't know the like terminology for it. Yeah, it's been a while since I had to do maths. I mean, I do maths all the time, but it's all very practical maths. It's not like there's no like equations or like you got to use weird math word. Like I'm not like, that's why all the ones that are about angles are easy for me, because I've used angles a lot for 3D animating. Math terminology is Latin for the most part. Oh my god, it's all going to come together. They're going to be like memento mori, memento mathy. I think I prefer camera angles. Camera angles. Is that different? Bow, 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 bow. Wahoo! It's easy to slide off the brain unless it's used often and recently. That's true, which is why if any of you like studying, I recommend that you do it with what's it called? Repeated the thing. No, I can't remember the tool for remembering. It's like a flashcard system. It's got a name though. I can't remember the name. It's the thing. I've totally linked it before in my Discord. Okay, it's real. It's real. The point is, you're meant to like look at a flashcard, and then if you can remember it, you gradually put it further and further away in the box. The point is, you're meant to like let yourself almost forget about the thing, and then you remind yourself, and you keep doing that, and the gaps keep getting bigger and bigger until it's like 1,000,000% locked into your brain. I'm pretty sure I bookmarked it. Maybe I bookmarked it. Maybe I bookmarked it too. It's called something. Wait, let me check. I reckon I can find it. What do you call it? What do you call it? It's just like a cool name. It's a kind of memorization. It's not that. That's not it. There's a whole interactive comic about it. that I linked, but I can't remember what the strategy is called. Memorization technique. What's it called? Spaced. Is it just called spaced repetition? Just called spaced repetition. Yeah, it's fucking called spaced repetition. Yeah! See, that's it in action. You have to almost completely forget about the thing and then you remember it. And now you'll remember it better than you did the first time. Okay. Let me get the comic. Spaced repetition. Nikki Case. Oh, man. That was a tough one. That was a close one. Okay, everybody. Everybody, if you like remembering things, check out this interactive comic about how to remember things how to remember weird things well, like language, for example. It's really good for learning a language, but also it's like, anything really. If you want to learn maths, you can put your fun little second difference. You can make a flashcard about what that is. And then the flashcard will be like, what the fuck is that? And then you're like, allow me to explain. And then you turn the card over and then it's like, yeah, you got it right. Or you didn't get it right, in which case you have to review your flashcards. And if you want to review flashcards, may I recommend an app called Anki, which is a flashcard app. And you can make decks of cards and you can use it on your computer or you can use it on your phone. It's pretty cool. It's like this. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, back to this puzzle. Puzzle number 8. Okay, we have lines. Lines. What's x plus y? What's anything? I don't know. So I guess the question is what is anything? Are these coordinates for where the line goes or not? I guess you need 2 numbers for a point, not necessarily a line. I guess I would need like 4 numbers. I thought it would be like, if it was a graph, right? It would be like 25 is like how far along it is on the X, and then 55 would be like how high it is on the Y. But that doesn't really work because the next one is 10. The origin of the point doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Hi Polychroma, welcome to my massive nerd stream. My best guess is 15 plus 30. Why? Okay, wait. What do these numbers have in common? What's going on here? I guess the difference between the numbers is consistent, right? The difference between 55 and 25 is 30, and the difference between 10 and 40 is also 30. So there's that. Do we have to be like Pythagoras? I don't know. Dun dun. I would guess like 20 and 50 myself. I'm so curious if I make these angles in my computer, like if I just open up like my 3D modeling software, what angles are they on? Wait, if I had a protractor on my desk, I could just check. I'm thinking about it. Okay, wait. So could it be if I draw a horizontal line, that's like not That's not that. No, that's not it. I was gonna say protractor on screen. Yeah. I don't have a protractor. Wait! I don't have a protractor, but I do have my cutting board, which does have some angles on it. But it's covered in stuff. All right, yeah, this thing's got a protractor on it. All right, I'm putting my cutting board against the freaking monitor. Uh-huh. Yeah, according to my cutting board, which is not transparent, so it kind of, I have to just guess. That looks like a 20-degree angle. What angle is that, though? Yeah, that one looks like a 120-degree angle. Huh. If it is angles, then the last answer would have identical numbers, right? Yeah. But what are they? But what are they? 0. I just want to say 0. But, you know, I don't know. I'm messing up the lines. God damn. Are they angles? The left one is like 120. And then the middle one is like 20. 25? Maybe? But that has nothing to do with 10 and 40. Maybe it's closer to us. Nah, it can't be. Is it 30? Okay. Okay, so 40 minus 10 is 30, right? So, but also 55 minus 25 is 30, so that doesn't help. Unless the answer is something minus something has to equal 30, in which case, I don't know. It could be any numbers. Bum, 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 ba da 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 da. So, like, straight up would be 90. So would it be like, both the numbers are pointing to something? The answer. Oh no, I'm dropping stuff on the ground. I had to move a bunch of letters to get my cutting board and now it's a mess. Okay. Okay. Lines. So my question is, do we think that the 25, both numbers are pointing to something? What is x plus y? What is x plus y? I shan't say. No. Okay. What you're saying is we need to analyze the exact pixel coordinates. Got it. I feel like they wouldn't design the puzzle to be that impossible. It's XY. Yeah. So it's like the numbers are like the ends of the line. So like, but I don't understand the next one. It makes sense for the first one. Like if we graph it, like if I draw a little XY, a little X, and a little Y. Of course, Y is up because this is 2D. It's like 25 is the X. So 25, like along the bottom line, boop, is there. And then the next one is 55 on the line. And then I draw a line between them. The problem is I don't understand how the line is now pointing in a completely different direction for the second puzzle. There's 2 equally valid answers. There's probably more than 2. If I do an XY graph for the other one, 10. Or maybe is it like, am I drawing the points and then connecting a line between them? And because like it would look like that. That's not it. Because it kind of feels like it works for the first one, but for the 1040, it doesn't work. I got plenty of time. It's true. Welcome to Mia's math homework. Wow. Puzzle number 8, huh? What if it's not a graph? What if it's a clock and these are like clock hands? It doesn't really give that vibe though, does it? I just don't like how the line on the left is like high to low and the one in the middle is low to high. Like the leftmost point is lower than the rightmost point. It makes me upset. These things upset me. I spent 10 years teaching SAT prep and this is giving me flashbacks. Oh my God. We're going back in time. Okay, well, okay, line 25 and 55. Line that way and 40. Is the one on the right low to high or high to low? It's low to high because the lowest point is the one you do first because it's XY. X, Y. What if it's just 90? I don't know. What if it's just 90? What if I'm overthinking everything and it's just 0, 90? I don't have any way to the problem is like I can make up ideas about what I think the answer is, but I can't prove what the answer is until I understand how those lines have anything to do with those other numbers on the 1040 and the 2555, you know? I just checked the angles and nothing to me seemed to line up. Yeah, on my angles it was like the middle one was kind of like 30 and the left one was kind of like 120. I might leave puzzle number 8 until another time because I don't know. I'm running out of space on my paper. Puzzle 8. Inconclusive. 90 question mark. Okay. Puzzle number 9. Oh boy. What the fuck is this? What is this? We got some lines. What is this, an abacus? Which number is the symbol to the right? They put their numbers in jail. No. This is inhumane. So, all right. Damn. How many lines we got? What's happening? This reminds me of a puzzle from Ao Oni. Oh, they got puzzles in that game? Wait, let me look. Ao Oni. Oh, I haven't played this game, but I totally recognize this creepy purple guy. He's in jail. Oh my God. Why is he in jail? Probably he belongs there. That's scary. I don't want to leave that tab open. I feel like I'll get a curse or something. Spaced repetition. I can close that one. Oh, purple crimes. Okay. I have no idea where to start. All right. I reckon let's start by counting the lines. We got black lines, and then we have transparent kind of gray lines. $51, $3, and $85. Yeah, so we have numbers. So, do we need to count the black lines, or are they kind of just there for fun? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 horizontal lines. Sorry, vertical lines. 9 lines. And then the 2 on top. Bum, 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 bum. The black lines are visiting from the black lines dimension. Be kind to them. Are we in the gray line dimension then? Or are they also visiting? What dimension are we in? What dimension is this? Okay. Why are they jailing them? Maybe they like it. Maybe this is what gray lines naturally do in the wild. I don't know. Maybe they feel safe with the structure of lines, within the structure of lines. Okay, so first of all, I'm questioning what is the relationship between the number 51 and 3? Because I don't really feel like they have anything going on with each other. Is 51 a prime number? Google, tell me. It's not a prime number. It has 2 factors. It has more than 2 factors. It can... No way. 1, 3, 17, and 51? Uh-oh. It's divisible by 3. Uh-oh. Okay. So what, 51 divided by 3 is 17? What? Let me get my calculator. Let me get my calculator out. This is a silly puzzle. Oh no. Karen Sali, hello, welcome in. Let me get my calculator. My in-game calculator. I can't remember what puzzle number we're up to, but I guess we'll just get there eventually. 17. Okay. 51 divided by 3 equals 17. What's the other one? It was like 5 lines and 80. But like, that's not going to equal 17, so I don't know. 80 divided by 5 equals 16. Oh my god, no way. So is the other one? What does it mean? 16 and 17 are only one number apart. I feel like this is a conspiracy. Nah. It's pretty... It's a silly puzzle. Is it like an analog? Is it like a digital clock? Is it like a digital clock? Kind of puzzle? Does it tell us if we get it right? So these puzzles all refer to random doors that are like shortcut doors around the mansion. So I have to find a door that has like number 9 on it, and then the door will be opened by a number, right? And then if I put the number in and the door opens, then I got it right. But if it doesn't open, then I didn't get it right. But it's totally optional. It's just shortcuts. Do you think it's like, it's hard to draw. Do you think it's like that's a 5 and a 0? Wait, a 1, right? Because if it was a 0, it would have horizontal lines, like the O for 80. So what's that number? A 4? I'm trying to think of what do digital clocks look like? What number? Is it 74? Is it 74? That's the only numbers I can think of that have only one horizontal line when they're on a little digital beep boop display. 74, yeah, it's gotta be 74. now. They're freaking me out because they're doing like actual math problems where it's like, oh, well, the solution is really simple. It's just like 1 + 3 = 4 and 4 + 5 = 9. And then they do this stuff where it's like an optical illusion. Okay, puzzle number 9. Puzz 9. It's probably just 74. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, so cheeky. Your streaming schedule is not very compatible to normal European working hours. Unfortunately, I'm sick now, and I have time to watch again. Oh no! I'm glad I can keep you company while you're feeling unwell at least. I hope you make a swift recovery. Puzzle number 10. Oh my god, no! It's a math question! How many coins do I have? In my left hand... I hope you guys... Sorry, wait, I'm falling out of my chat. Okay, I hope you guys are paying attention. I have in my left hand... I have half of the total number of coins that I have. Are there any coins not in my hands? Okay, we'll get there. So left hand, half the coins. In my right hand, I have half the amount of what I have in my left hand. So 25% or a quarter of the coin amount is in my right hand. The rest, 6 coins, are hidden in my hat. How many coins do I have? Okay, well, I have 6 coins in my hat, 6 coins in my right hand, and 12 coins in my left hand. So I guess I have 24 coins. I only have like 4 American dollars, but I have 24 coins. Puzzle, I'm running out of space. I'll write it back up at the top. I'll make a new column, puzzle 10. Whenever I solve a puzzle quickly, I'm worried that it wasn't complicated enough and I didn't get it right. Because if it was that quick, maybe there's a trick and I missed it. It's gotta be 24. 24! Maybe it's not 24, but we will never know until I find a door that has number 10 written on it, which might not even happen. Puzzle number 11. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Why'd they write them like this? That important? Okay, V and L. As long as it's not that annoying disappearing dollar puzzle. Wait, is that a real thing? Disappearing dollar puzzle? The missing dollar riddle. It's a famous riddle that involves an informal fallacy. Oh. That looks horrible. I'm gonna copy this image. Okay, cool. But what's the problem with this? Although the wording and specifics can vary, dude, that's like 3 paragraphs of a question. There seems to be a discrepancy as there cannot be 2 answers to the math problem. On the one hand, it's true that $25 is in the register and 3 is returned to the guests and the 2 is kept by the bellhop. What the fuck is a bellhop? Is that like a kind of occupation that no longer exists? Oh, it's another term for bellboy. Oh, wow, okay. That really clears it up. Bellboy? Are there any bellboy VTubers? It's like catboys. Oh, wait, a catboy could wear a bell. Then they would be a bellboy. It's a person employed in a hotel or club to carry luggage and provide other services for guests. They're called a bellhop, a bellboy, or a porter. Crazy. Yo! Derp Prime, welcome in! Yaho! Hello, hello. I'm trying to learn bell bottoms. I'm trying to learn what a bellhop is. Damn, it's like a bag boy. Why didn't they say that? It's like a bellboy, it's like a bag boy. I imagine a dude at a hotel with the red suit and the round hat that carries the bags for you. Oh, like that guy in Home Alone 2. The one that the kid gives his chewing gum to, and then he's like, wow, thanks. I watched that at Christmas time, so it's kind of like fresh in my mind. That was only 3 months ago. Because they hop to action when you ring the bell. That's so crazy. Wow. Okay, wait, anyway, that's not even what the riddle was about. It just involves a bellhop. Oh, is it because you're giving them like a tip or something? This puzzle, it's not even the puzzle on screen right now, but this puzzle I'm reading about on my other screen is crazy. It's crazy. Because no, tipping culture doesn't exist. Doesn't exist here. We don't have... It's already broken. I'm like, wait, who is the bellhop and why am I giving them money? Anyway, maybe that's where all the dollars you're finding come from. Maybe. So off topic. It's like a little bit on topic. It has absolutely nothing to do with what we're currently doing, except that it's also a weird puzzle about in my cash register, I have this many dollars. The guest gives me an amount of dollars. The other guest gives me another amount of dollars. A bellboy has some dollars too. What's the question? What's the final question? So, if the guests originally handed over $30, what happened to the remaining $1? Dude, I don't know. Not my problem. I have 12 matchstick. Maybe it will help if we act it out as a skit. This seems like it could do well if Shindigs did like an overlay that was like the bellhopper dollar problem. The missing dollar riddle as a Twitch overlay. I'll pitch it. Somebody give me $1. Oh, we're doing it? Wait, which one are you? Are you the bellboy? Who wants to be guest A, B, and C? And who wants to be the manager? Okay, wait. So, just checking. Is this Roman numerals? I don't think so. Because L... What's L again? Is L 50? And V is 5. So there's no way it's Roman numerals. There's no way you could get that number. L is 50. Nice, I got it right. I'm not talking about the anime character L. He's not 50. I don't actually know how old he is. He's a detective. I bet he would love this game. But wait, anyway. He might be by now. Whoa. When did they write it? 18? He was kind of young, yeah. I don't know if he was... I feel like he was role-playing as like an older person, but then actually he was like a teenager, right? He seemed very distractible today. Well, when you're presented with a screen that says V plus L equals 135 and L equals box, I think it kind of triggers like a like a fight or flight reaction where I'm like desperately looking away from the equation. It's called stalling. Damn. Okay, so which number is hidden behind the black bar? It could be literally anything. Could be literally everything. How many, like, it could be like, L could be like 5 and V could be 130. L could be 30 and V could be 105. Should have saved this for October. Why? Because it's like so scary. Is it like, do I have to like rotate the letters and it equals the number? I'm taking the L on this, chief. I'm guessing by the size of the box, it's still a 100 number. Yeah. It's probably, L is probably 100, or it could be 120 and V could be 15. Can't better look at the equation. I'm like, no, take it away. I don't want to see it anymore. It's horrible. Oh my God. What an improvement. Wait, I found it. It's 3. Or is it? Are there any other numbers? Because I'm seeing 3. Puzzle number 12, immediately solved. Puzzle number 12. It's totally 3. It's 3. It's totes 3. Yeah, it's totes 3. Okay, wait, what was puzzle number 11? Okay, wait, no, puzzle number 11, I'm gonna leave that one blank. I'll just I'll make a spot for it where it's like puzzle 11 blank. I don't know, man. I don't know. You see a 5 and a 4? Nah, but it has, not if they're rotated. They gotta be like the right way up. Rotating is cheating because there's like a 2, there's a 5, like there's a 4. If you rotate them, I feel like I'm seeing words in the chat. Yeah, hi Serial. There's a kind of like a sideways lowercase lambda. There's like an Among Us on the bottom, but no, I think that if you have to rotate it, it doesn't count. Yeah, it's got to be 3. The answer is no. Can you find the hidden number? No. I would give a sticker. I would write nice try and like a smiley face, and then I would say you got the question wrong, but nice try. Puzzle number 13. I can't believe I've done this. What is this? What is this stream? We're just reading a puzzle book. Puzzle number 13. Eh? Rotating isn't allowed, then I think only 3 is available. Yeah, agreed. Which number should go in the bottom shape? How are those numbers? How the fuck are those numbers? Those aren't numbers, I know. It's just eh. What? How is this number? How are you a number? How are you a number? Okay, do you think the number is like the number of lines? This is easy peasy dayo. Really? What does the shape have to do with anything? And the dots and the triangles and the things that aren't numbers? I love it. It's like so crazy. Wow. We have which number should go in the bottom shape? Are you freaking joking with me, game? None of them are numbers. Probably have something to do with numbers. I think they probably do. What the fuck? Okay, wait, let's go. What if we hold a mirror up to the screen? No, that's not going to be it, because the H backwards isn't going to suddenly be a number. Just put Legos as the answer. Legos? That's not a number either. I think I've earned the title of Dumbit Star Lad. Dumbit Star Lad, reporting for duty. Is the H a 4? I mean, it could be. It could be. Do you think mirrors are involved? Do you think mirrors? I think mirrors are involved, actually. Right? There's a lot of symmetry on screen. I think the bottom number is folded in half along the y-axis, and the other 2 numbers are folded in half along the x-axis. That's my guess. Yeah, I think I'm pretty smart. Horizontal. Yeah, so if you folded them in half, if you hold, I don't have any mirrors. Wait, my phone is kind of like a mirror. If I don't have my lock screen on, shut up. It's a black mirror. Oh my God, do you guys remember that show? Yeah, so if you hold your phone up along the screen, if you hold it along horizontally in the middle of it still looks like right? So we can kind of reverse engineer. Maybe. what the bottom half could look like. And then we can do the same to the other ones. But that the bottom one is not mirrored horizontally. It's mirrored vertically. So I don't know what numbers there yet, but that's cool. So what is hair? Is hair 54? Because the top half of the number is like a little C. It could also be a 6 though. Oh no, there are multiple numbers that have that shape at the top. My theory is ruined. Hair. Hair. Eh? Is it eh? Is it hair? No, mirrored horizontally, not vertically. Like you fold it in half along the axis. Horizontal axis. I wish I had a cursor. It would be so much easier. So it could be 80. Yeah, it's gotta be horizontal. But the bottom one can't be horizontal because the triangle is only symmetrical vertically, not horizontally. Anyway, so air. Man, my page is so covered in nonsense. Air could be, it's like a funny, like little, it's like a C made out of like 90-degree angles. And then we have like a U. So that one can really only be a 4. So the second number inside the diamond is 4, right? The second number, or the first number inside the diamond. Can't see it? Okay, wait. Wait. I can draw it. Let me open the thing. I'm drawing on my book, but maybe I should draw inside, like something you can actually see. Otherwise, it's no fun, right? Okay. Let me make my cursor way bigger. Okay. Okay. Yay! So what I mean by it is it's like this. And it's mirrored along this axis. Right? Like it's flipped. Like the top bit, oh, I just made my cursor freaking white. The top bit and the bottom bit are like mirrors of each other. So if you're holding a mirror here, then this is like this, and this is like this, and this can turn into a 4, and this can turn into, unfortunately, a 5 or a 6. So I don't know if that one's 54 or 64. The one that's like in a diamond. Eh? Something 4. This one's simple if you figure out the trick. I think I'm close to figuring out the trick, but the problem is at the moment, this is like an inconclusive part of the trick because this can transfer into a 5 or a 6. So I don't know if that's it. There is another possibility that horizontal line doesn't count and it's actually like, but then if you mirror that, that's not a number. So it's not that, right? Then this line has to be included. Do, 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 do. The other bottom half is the full square. You think so? You see it? Okay, cool. I just wanted to explain what my current theory is. I don't know if this is actually the answer or anything, but I was thinking the way this diamond is laid out, it's like it's symmetrical this way. Like if you folded it, you would have like a shape like that. And the same with the other one. I can't remember what it was. It was like a kind of like ticket shape. And then it had like circles. But if you folded it along this line or mirrored it along this line, then it's like they match. But you're only seeing half of the number because it's being mirrored. If that's the solution, I don't know. Yeah. Go back to the puzzle. Hi, welcome back to the puzzle. So, the puzzle wants us to find out what number should go in the bottom shape, which is a triangle. Streamers are at a distinct disadvantage because they use half their brain to talk. What? What? I've never thought of myself as disadvantaged before in my life. I'm so cool. Funky hexagon. It is a hexagon, I guess. Yeah. So, anyway, what do we have? I guess I'll keep drawing in my document, but you can't see it anymore. Sorry. Lol. So there's a funny ticket shape, which is obviously an 8. But what number is like that? No number is like that. Like a sideways T. Now it's all over. So if you mirror that, like, I don't know, if you unmirror that, what even is it? Show us your work now. No, I don't think my strategy is sound. Let me just draw. So I have it on screen. Got circles. And then the one that we don't know is like a triangle and a circle. Okay, I'll go back to the art one. So the question is, what is in here? What number is in here? Now, this tells us that whatever these things are, air and 8 with a T, are numbers. Are numbers because the game says they are, even though they don't look like numbers. This and this are numbers. But how? I need a drink. The way you guys are talking is making me think the answer is incredibly obvious. Bum 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 bum. I need to play some music actually. It's been completely silent this whole time. I'll make it a bit quieter. Just a little bit of music will help the brain juice. It's like simple once you get it, but until it clicks, it's totally obscure. I thought that we were clicking. I thought we were clicking, but it's not true. Once you know, you know. No. My problem is, right? My problem is like, it's like, it totally makes sense until it doesn't make sense anymore. And now I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait a second. What if it's mirrored in both What if it's mirrored in both? In both axes? But that doesn't make sense because the letters aren't mirrored. Maybe it's not about mirroring. They're so symmetrical. What if they're like mirrored in that they're also backwards? And is actually he, which is 43. But that still doesn't help because what if it's Half-Life 3? No, that still doesn't help because if we take the 8 and the T, which would be like box and line, and then we flipped it again, it would be like this, which that's still not a number. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Half elf 3 confirmed. I don't know that game. I feel like I'm going crazy. How does this turn into a number? What numbers are there? 1, 2. I'm trying to write them in stupid square form. I just got to write every number. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. My chair is so creaky. Okay. We have numbers. We have numbers. They were removing half-breed characters from D&D? What? Why? That would be like removing, like, you can't have one blue eye and one yellow eye from D&D. Why would they do that? That's just not fun. If I was playing D&D, I would be like, fuck you. I do what I want. It's all made up anyway. I make my own story. Now nobody can make a half giant, half fairy character. What about all of the people that want to roleplay that amazing experience though? Okay. So another factor that has since gone undiscussed is that these shapes all have little funny circles and triangles around them. I don't know if it means anything. I thought the triangles were there to tell me, like, we are totally mirroring this way. But nah. Half orc, half tiefling? Well, can't anyone be a tiefling? I don't actually know. I thought if you were a tiefling, it was kind of like flexible. Because to be a tiefling is kind of like a curse, right? Like being a tiefling, I feel like it could happen to anyone. Anyone that made a really bad decision. Tiefling is like half human. Yeah, they're humans that made a really bad decision and got cursed. But like, I don't know. I feel like I prefer to play games that are a little more flexible, you know? It's a role-playing game anyway. If someone was like, I want to play an orc tiefling, I wouldn't be like, too bad. You know? Like, wouldn't that be so stifling? Sorry, you're gonna have to recreate your OC. I haven't played D&D in ages. I tried a bit of, I think I like the 4th one the most, and the 5th one was kind of bonkers, and I haven't played any since then. They also removed race as a term. Yeah, I feel like they've made a lot of like weird changes. 5th edition was crazy because they changed the way spell casting works and made it really confusing. They were like, what if you had like gems or something, or like mana stones that you expended? I don't know. It was crazy. I liked it. I don't know. I thought the 4th one was fine. It was like you have like your daily spells, your encounter spells, your whenever you want spells. Yeah, keep it kind of simple. They did make some improvements, I think, to like melee combat. They made it a little more interesting. Wow. Windolf, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Give me your brains. Do puzzles with me. Windolf, hello. Hello. You're playing Elden Ring. Oh my god, nice. That game. What do you think is harder? Do you think Lorelei and the laser eyes is harder than Elden Ring, or the same? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Miya Galactic, alien mech pilot, and creative genius. Today I'm putting that to the test in Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It's a puzzle game where you walk around in some creepy mansion and you read books, and the books are full of puzzles, and then you just take it upon yourself to try and solve all of them. This is puzzle number, I don't know. Let me check. Number 13. This is puzzle number 13. We're currently attempting to maintain the last of Mia's sanity. I feel like I just need to be like herded back into the video game because I'm escaping. I'm like pouring out through all of the gaps. Like I'm really trying to breach containment here. But if we want to solve these puzzles, I gotta focus. Laser Eyes is harder. I was doing a challenge run of Elden Ring where I do no rolling ever. Whoa. That's crazy. I guess you could wear really heavy armor then, right? To get around it. You could just be like the heaviest little creature. You could have like the biggest shield. Then you don't even need to roll. Oh yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. I really liked 4th edition. It solved all the problems with the nonsensical lack of balance with 3.5, but the combat did take a very long time. I feel like if you make the combat too complicated, then it's going to take an even longer time though. Like I feel like I only played like one short session. Like it was only a few, I don't know what you call it, a campaign. I only played one short campaign of 5th before we were like, nah. I don't know anymore about this. Look at the answer puzzle longer. Okay, yeah, we will look at it. We'll look at it. What if you catch on fire? Do you stop, drop, and block? No, you just burn. You just like stand there kind of like really cool and on fire, and you're like, yeah, I don't even care. Don't need to worry about fat rolling if I don't roll. Yeah. I played 5th edition for about 8 years or so. Oh, whoa, that's a long time. I became so incredibly sick of it. It made all my friends play Pathfinder 2nd edition instead, and I prefer it so far. Oh, nice. I'm glad that's a happy story. I'm glad it wasn't like we all became incredibly sick of it and then never spoke to each other again. The shared trauma of playing 5th edition was too great to overcome. Brain hurty, so I look while I'm getting ready for bed. Good luck with your brain hurty. Thank you. Have a lovely evening. I hope you have a nice sleep and recover your brain health. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, wait. All right. Let's look at it. What do you think? What do you think? this is what I would do, right? Massive, cool game dev moment. What if we just look really closely at the triangle, and it turned out if you look at the noise pattern where it's like shimmering ever so slightly, you would see the outline of a number, and it would be like everything else on the page is irrelevant. We were just tricking you. The answer is actually already written on the page. But that's not true, because the question isn't what number is in the bottom shape, because there is no number in the bottom shape. The question is what number should theoretically go there. It's secretly a magic eye puzzle. Yeah, those things. It's secretly that. I don't think my eyes are magical or laser enough yet. Okay. It's a color blindness test. It's like a number blindness test. If you don't see the number, you're number blind. Which number should go in the bottom shape? I don't know. What do the triangles and circles mean? What's the bottom shape? It's a triangle. Or is it a triangle, or is it a trapezoid? If you include the bottom edge of the tiny black triangle on top of it. This is the like, don't want to do my homework stream. I'm sorry. It's a triangle with a circle and a little triangle. It's a Vtuber. I'm a trapezoid in a minute. You see it? You see a number? I'm so jealous. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm glad you guys are having a good time. What? A triangle? It's a circle? Is it? Oh, okay. Fucking hell. Okay. We have to combine the two shapes. We have to combine the two shapes. It's the top half of the diamond and the bottom half of the ticket. No. You guys are so silly. What the fuck? Okay. Let's just draw this for a second before I lose it. Before I lose my mind. I'm just gonna alt tab back into my drawing thingy. I tabbed too many times. Okay. Right. Okay. Here we go. So we have, to make the cursor big so you guys can see, we have a diamond with two triangles. We have a pen, pineapple, apple, pen. We have a ticket. We have a new shape that is a triangle. And it's a freaking chimera shape because it's half. You guys were talking about like, were you trying to give me a clue when you were talking about like half elves being banned in D&D? Because it's like this shape would be banned in D&D because it's half elf and half, what is this shape? Ticket? Was that a clue? Was that a cryptic clue this whole time that you can't have it? Anyway. So the little dot is here and the triangle is here from this shape. Okay. So then the number has to be, we got the we got that. What's the other one have? We got this, and we got this. So I feel like I could have solved it. I thought this number was 64. I wrote 64 like a million years ago, but I thought that number was 64. But it was 64 because this number is the number in the triangle. So in a way, I was right all along, right? By solving the number in the diamond, I solved the number in the triangle because the triangle is half the diamond. You got so close and then went on quite the journey. It was great. Oh my god, okay. Well, wow, it was 64 all along. This is my working out. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. We'll keep this and we'll come back to it. Okay, continuing. Wait, so that was puzzle 13. I'm so happy this puzzle had a happy ending. That's so satisfying. Okay, puzzle 13 is 64. I should have realized that when I was like, the sideways T can't be a number on its own. That was the point where the whole theory broke. I've noticed your head bobs every time you blink. My ears also dip down when I blink too, see? I wanted to start talking about the Nintendo 64, but I was worried it would be weird and out of the blue. Oh, as a clue. No, I think the half-elf discussion, the half-breeds being removed from D&D was totally a better and more cryptic clue. If that's even true. Is that a way to keep the model feeling more dynamic? Yeah, I thought it'd be cute. A lot of VTubers with large like animal ears will have like things where if they like raise their eyebrows, like their ears like will perk up, or when they blink their ears go down. So I was kind of inspired by the more animalistic VTubers. I wanted my ears to like be doing interesting things. Who doesn't love ear wiggles? Yeah. I always had ear wiggles, but the blinking wiggle, I can't remember when I added it. I think it was like maybe around the same time I added the eye wobble. It's when I started using Vnyan, I added a few extra things. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, new puzzle. New puzzle number 14. Fuck, it's more of this, is it? Okay. We got some shapes. We got some numbers. What is square square diamond minus square diamond square plus diamond square? What the fuck do you mean? Are all squares the same value? And are all diamonds the same value? Why? Okay, what do we have? What is it? What's the clue? What's the situation? The only row that is completely exposed to us is 0001. So it can't be anything like, you know, Sudoku or something. It can't be anything where it's like add the row together to get all the rows have the same sum, because it's 1. Sum is 1. We got 9s, we got 8s, we got 1 6. What the frick? Okay. Well, what's the number relationships? We have like 8, 1, and 9. It could be like 8 plus 1 equal 9. Diamond. It might be if it's mod sum. What the frick is that? 0001. God damn. Levad, hello. How am I doing? It's like, I'm doing okay. I think I'm having a fun time. Yeah, just taking it easy and doing some bizarre optional puzzles. I meant to be meeting up with this weird film guy, but instead I just got distracted in his library. He has a lot of puzzle books in there. And I I kind of want to do them, but I don't even know how many there are. How many puzzles are there? There was a door earlier that was like what was it, like the 16th door or something, or the 17th door? I can't remember. It's the 16th door, wasn't it? It's like XVI. A base 10, so 10 turns into 0 and 11 turns into 1. Oh, that sounds familiar. But what if it's actually 1 and not 11? How would you know the difference? Or is there no difference? Is it like it wraps like 1 and 11 are the same number, basically? That's horrible. The question is so silly. This question is so silly because it's like, what is this minus this plus this? I don't even know what any of those are. I don't even know what any of them are. I feel like there's a second puzzle in this puzzle. Yeah, it does feel that way. Are all the squares the same as each other? Like there's 3 squares on screen. Are they all like, if square is like 3, then is it like, what's 330 diamond minus 300 and diamond 3 plus diamond 3? You think like, do you think it's like that? Or do you think the 3 squares all have different values? It can't, right? That's not how it works. I was trying to fill them in with known numbers, but there being 5 known numbers threw me off. 0, 1, 9, 8, and 6. Yeah, they've got to be the same number. I guess we could just fill in the squares with like any fucking number, but I want to know what the pattern is. Like, what's the logic here? I think I see something that works. What if they're like what if it's like the 6 and the 9 are the same number, but it's just that you're looking at it upside down? That's interesting. Okay, probably completely irrelevant, but if you did look at this puzzle upside down and they weren't using like serif font, it would still read as numbers, right? Because an 8 upside down, a 1, a 0, a 9, and a 6 upside down would still look like numbers. That's pretty cool. I think it's coincidental though. I wish there was only 4 numbers. If there were 4 numbers, then I could be like, every row has to have 1 of each number. But that's also completely ruined by the 1 row where everything's uncovered, which is 0001. I think it's safe to assume it can't be one of the numbers we know. Yeah. The diamond and the square. But like the numbers that we don't have, there's like a bunch of them, right? It could be 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, or 7. Maybe I should start writing shit down. I don't know. I don't know. Can I like screenshot this and then put it in my thing, in my document? Whoa. I didn't do it right. And then I go in here, paste it, and make a new layer. Okay, new layer. Puzzle number 14. What's going on, number 14? Okay, as a texture artist, you should be very familiar with these numbers. What, like that? My cat has the zoomies and he's tearing the place apart. Oh my god. I've thankfully had a very peaceful day today. We haven't had any Neko pilot howling. He's just been sleeping. Okay, well, let's just see if 2 and 4, because we do have to try them all, right? The numbers we don't have, the numbers that are like candidates for square or diamond are 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. Right? It could be any of them. So if it was square, square, diamond, if we said that diamond was 2 and square was 4. I mean, a square being a 4 makes sense. And 24, 2048, 4096, and 8194 are all powers of 4. Yeah, they're the sizes that textures are often made at, but I don't really ever go above 4K. You know, this square that we're looking at right now is actually 496 pixels square. Crazy. So if these were these numbers. Wait, it's like too messy. I gotta make it look more like a diamond. Well, their diamond is fatter anyway. Their diamond is kind of just a square on an angle. Whatever. Yeah, that's how it works. Times 2. Okay, so square, square, diamond minus square. Diamond square. That's going to be a negative number, right? No, this part is negative. That's so confusing. I never do it this way anyway. I use calculator. How do you do this? 2 minus 4. How do you do that? It's just 20. 4 minus 2 is like 20. This is 0. 2 minus 4 though is freaking me out. It's like I have to carry the 2 or something, right? I don't remember how to do it the physical way. Where you're like, they do like one number at a time, right? They do like 2. We do it in columns, right? Like that. It's like 2 minus 4 is what? Like negative fucking 2? It's 0. You borrow 10 from the next column. Ah, I remember that. How do you do that? So what? It becomes a 12? Minus 4? 12 minus 4? If I borrow a 1, does this become a 3? I borrow a 10, rather, so the 40 becomes a 30. And then it's 12 minus 4. Ah, it's all coming back to me. My childhood. Okay, so that's what, like 8 then? And then this is 3 minus 2. So the difference is 18. Maybe. And then the next step is plus. Okay, wait, we'll do it like 18 plus, wait, not diamond, 2, 24. And then you're like, 8 plus 4 is we just did that, 12. And then is this a 2 now? Because I put the 1 this way. Is this 1, 1, 2? Like this is like 4? Math notation. Okay. Cool. I usually do it in the loosey-goosey brain way where there is no working out, but it is kind of fun to try and remember the silly way of doing it where you have to write it. It's the answer to life. That's crazy. 42. There's like a thing that's like, what is the significance of the number 42? It's the answer given by a supercomputer. Crazy. I have not actually read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I've only watched the movie. The movie, is that the one that has like Bilbo in it? Well, anyways, 42 could be the answer. It could be the answer, but the problem is I don't actually know if diamond and square are those numbers. Also, I think it has to be there, right? Because it's like, if we write it out, 10. Oh wait, that layer is not here. Enhance. Make the cursor tinier. 2, 4, right? 1024. And this would be 2048. And this would be 4096. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it totally makes sense. That's totally a sequence here. It's just the texture numbers. Sweet. We have another answer for puzzle number 14. Puzzle number 14. Buzz 14. We're crazy. Why are we doing this? I don't know, it's kind of fun. 42. My book doesn't have any of the working out now. It's all become digital. Which I suppose is to your benefit. Dun 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 dun. What do you mean? Order mod was like, no, you're not gay people can do maths too. Don't be homophobic. Goddamn. I haven't seen a single minute of actual gameplay since I joined. The gameplay is like turning the page to the next puzzle. This is the Wizard Disco guy? This is Louie Zong. Yes, they also made the Wizard Disco song. Wizard Disco? Disco Wizard? Wizard Disco. Bum, 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 bum. It's just been a puzzle stream. Wait, how many puzzles are there? There's only 20 puzzles, so we're nearly done. We're nearly done. It's only 5 more puzzles to go, and then we can go back to walking around the house. I had to whip out a notepad and a pencil and everything. Cute. Wizard Disco. Yeah, Wizard Disco is another song by Louie Zong that is quite cool. It's very catchy. I'll turn it back down again. Okay, I'm getting a cup of tea. Yay! I still have tea, but we might need to refill it eventually. We've almost finished our homework and then we can go outside and play with the dog. Okay, so next puzzle, number 15. Okay, this is like the 5th last puzzle. After this one, there's only 4 more to go. Wow, this puzzle has letters, which is new. We haven't seen letters in a while. I believe these are all the names of characters in this game. Game, cool, laser eyes girly, let's go. Also game, got him, it's just puzzles. It's just puzzles. I don't like the look of this one, let's just skip it. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? What the fuck does any of this mean? I feel like this is a puzzle that requires prior knowledge. I don't know if this is a puzzle we can solve with this page alone, right? Or is it? What do the letters mean? What do the letters mean? These are names. Renate was the name of the last person who lived in the house? You can solve it with just the information on the page? Okay, cool. Lorenzo is the name of the guy that left me a weird letter. They have the caravan. They're like a magician. Possibly a dark magician. Lorelei is my name. And Renzo is the name of the guy that I'm meeting, which I still haven't met him. But he seems insane. Boom, 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 boom. So let's start doing puzzling. Are you sure it's your name? My name's Miya Galactic, alien mech pilot and creative genius. I either solve these instantly or I'm completely clueless. There's no in between. Damn. Let's start looking for like things. Information. What do they have in common? Let's go crazy. Let me get my little snippy tool again. Where is it? I gotta do another snip. Oh wait, I'm playing in the I'm playing in the art scene. I didn't even notice. Instead of the game scene. I'm doing it all wrong. I guess I don't need the whole freaking page, just this bit. Look at her switching between software. What is happening? Okay, new puzzle. Enhance.
Your father's far from being a well man,
okay, we have R, E, L, O, and I. Lorelei.
He's been looking forward to your arrival.
We're math nerds now. Yeah, kind of.
I hope there'll never be any occasion for you to
This song has like weird vocals in it. I want to compete with that. Okay, it was easy. Is it gonna be like... If it's easy... How easy are we talking? How easy are we talking? I'm looking for patterns, so... Renate has a 1. So does Lorelei. These ones both starting with L have a 12. E, O, I, O. I guess I could be a 9, right? So then it would be L-I would be 129. Which is great. It's not great because the fucking numbers I need are these ones. Okay, so what's E? Is E 85 or 5? Is R 18 or 1? Okay, because this has basically got room for like 2 numbers, it means that R and O have to have 2 numbers, and it goes like this. So that means R is 18 and E is 5. Bow, bow, bow. I have the L, yeah. What do you mean? I have the L. What if it's a cute little possum? Don't even start. It could be a possum behind it. We could like zoom in really close behind this rectangle, and then it's just a picture of a possum. That would be insane. Whenever a pattern clicks instantly, I always think, no, surely I'm missing something. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. So, RE Resident Evil equals 18 and 5. 18 for the R and 5 for the E. Yeah. Cool. Take it away. I'm not doing subtraction. That's not necessary, right? I've done enough counting on my fingers for this to make sense to me. But you can't show that to your teacher. They're not going to be able to give you full marks. You'll write, like, it'll be like, sure, you're working out, and you'll be like drawing like little pictures of hands, but then you realize hands are kind of difficult to draw, and so you're like, okay, so I was looking at my hands and it was like this. And then my other hand was like this, but then this, because this is how I count now. So then it equals 6. Or maybe it equals 51. What if you started drawing toes as well? Can you count with your toes? Do you have to look at your toes to be able to count with them, or can you tell just by moving them how many toes you have? 2 birds with 1 stone, practice math and hands. That's great. You'd be like freaking Leonardo da Vinci. You'd be like inventing all kinds of shit. You'd be like the guy in the circle. I can't remember what kind of man this is called. It's some kind of man. But then it would be like a hand. And you would be like, it's perfect. Back. Oh yeah. Wait. No. It's like Vesuvian, Vebluvian, Veblubby. It's like some kind of V, man. V for victory. I've just been called by my cat. He's saying that I have to stop looking at the numbers and look at him instead, but we're so close. We're so close. Vtuber. The Vtuber man. That must be what it was called. How could I have forgotten? It was the Vtuber man. I'm about to solve it. I'm about to solve it. So it's like 18. We know that one. So it's like, this one is an 8. Okay. And then what's the next one? What's the O? It has to be 15, right? So it's like that. So it's 81. So it's not a possum. Possum, this. Equals 81. Yay! Maybe it's 81 cute little possums. I don't know how to draw a possum. They kind of look like this. And they have like a little fluffy face. Their eyes are really big though. That's a possum. Possums. Possum. And then they have little hands. Okay, in one hand, the possum is holding half the total amount of coins. In the other hand, the possum is holding half that amount. In the possum's top hat, there are 6 coins. How many coins are there total? Okay, anyway, speaking of cute little possums, I will go and visit the closest thing I have to a possum right now, which is Necropilot. How cute is the possum? Very cute. This one looks a little bit scary, but I think they do kind of have that vibe. You got a top hat. Yeah. That's where you keep your spare change. Okay. I will go on a quick little break and then we will continue puzzling. Now, this is puzzle number 15. So we only have 4 more puzzles before we can return to actually walking around. But if you would like to walk around right now, we're going on break. So it would be a good time to do it. If you can't wait. If you can't wait until all the puzzles are solved. Okay, BRB. Wait, not BRB yet. I have to make the picture. There it is. Now BRB. Okay, I have returned. I'm back. I had to get Necropilot a snack, and then I wanted a snack too because I was jealous. So I was eating some celery, but which is also like probably one of the least stream-friendly foods because it's so crunchy. I would not be able to eat that near the mic. Okay. Yay. Yaho! Yaho! Around square, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Crunch ASMR. Yeah, it's really crunchy. I try to... It's my current snack of the week, you know? Whenever I get my groceries, I'm like, what weird thing will I try and eat as a snack? I'm trying to eat more, you know, like raw vegetable type things that are good for you. Last week it was carrots. This week it's celery. Anyways, enjoying Lorelei? Yes, we have only really been reading this one book the whole time and solving puzzles, but I've been enjoying it. Mouth eating sounds are one of my pet peeves. I stopped watching a VTuber I liked because she insisted on eating on the stream. Oh no! If I was gonna eat on stream, I probably would have like a sneaky little like mute button for whenever I'm like chewing it up. Just so you don't have to listen. Yeah. Like I think I can get away with eating like grapes by the microphone. There's some things that are like, yeah, pretty easy to quickly eat quietly. I like celery with peanut butter. Yeah. I have a jar of, I think it's almond butter. Yeah. And I dip the celery in there. It's so yummy. It's funny, even when they do mute, you can still see their mouth movements. They're like, yeah. Okay. Celery consumed. Necropilot has been snuggled, and also I gave him bickies. And puzzle number 15 is complete. Did I write it down yet? No. Okay. Add it to the list. Puzzle 15. Buzz 15 is... what was it again? 81 possums? 81. That's fine though. I just have misophonia and I can't stand some sounds. Yeah, it happens. I don't know. I guess you can't curate your content for every single viewer ever. Miya Galactic. I get it. It took me a moment to say it. I'm like, Miya. Yummiya. Yummy. This scratched the puzzle itch for me, but unfortunately I couldn't help but compare it to Animal Well since I played it just prior. The good thing about this game is I don't have to do any complicated platforming. I just walk up to books and then read them. Animal Well was really cool though. So next puzzle, number 16. It's a little story. What's the code? What was the code? Puzzle number 16. I walked on floors of germanium. Is that like a flower? Or a steel? Finally a proper game. Welcome in a bipolar cup. Before me were 3 crosses and 2 columns. Oh my god. I asked... Oh, I'm reading it all wrong. Okay, so I walked on the floors of germanium. Don't know if that's relevant. We're walking. Before me were 3 crosses and 2 columns. Is it like cross, column, cross, column, cross. I don't know. How are the crosses and columns arranged? A guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. What was the code? What? I thought like the guy's gonna like ask me to count my teeth and then punch me in the face and then be like, subtract 1. And I'm like, "Plah!" A tooth flies out. Okay. 3 crosses and 2 columns. Let's just draw that. Oh, I guess I should do it on screen. Oh, okay. Where's my snipping thing? Oh, I went the wrong way. It's not this way. It's the other way. This is where I thought I was, and then I left. Wow, wow, wow. It's teeth. The puzzle is teeth. Okay. New puzzle. Move my book out of the way. Does everybody have the same number of teeth? Humans do have the same number of teeth as each other. I feel like there's got to be some variation. Like, what if you have wisdom teeth or you don't have wisdom teeth, you know? Anyways, so before me with 3 crosses, which, you know, kind of look like teeth. Wait. Do you think they mean crosses like this? Or crosses like this? Is this a cross as well? It's probably got to be this one, right? Because it's got to look like teeth. Columns. Columns are like this. This. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's some columns. There's some crosses. There's some columns. I'll make them like... Oh, wait. What kind of columns are these? Are these Roman or Greek? I can never remember. Okay. We have columns. Told me that if I was wise... Oh my god, good find, Psychomantis. Oh my god, wise. Wise. Like if I have wise... dumb... teeth. Wisdom teeth. Wisdom. Okay, let's start like... Oh shit, I wrote it on the wrong layer. No! New layer. Okay, so we have wise. We have teeth. We have 3 crosses and 2 columns. I don't know if the crosses and columns have anything to do. No, really, I think it's a red herring. No, it's totally real. Yeah, when they say cross, do they mean a cross like Jesus style? Like, hello. Where is he? He's like this. And he's like, oh boy, this kind of sucks. Or do they mean like that? Like a no. Well, if it's about teeth, I'm thinking it's going to be like this because these look more like here's a smile with some pluses in it, right? Teeth. Teeth. You couldn't really make teeth out of crosses that go this way. Oh wait, you could. They're just shark teeth. If you fill in the gaps. Oh no. And the columns are their eyes. It's some kind of cursed shark creature. Germanium is a weird thing to make a floor out of. It is a metal. Germanium flooring. Who does it? Who does it? That's just wood. Wet chemical etching. Germanium. Germanium is a unique semiconductor material with excellent optical and electrical properties. Its high refractive index, low absorbance coefficient. The table of contents is blocking this fucking page. I can't read it. And good what? Conductivity. Make it valuable in various applications, including infrared optics and electronics. Okay, that seems like a weird thing to make a floor out of. You're right. I don't think it's relevant to the puzzle, but it's interesting all the same, you know? I don't think it's relevant. Okay. Agatha starts with an A. Detective starts with a D. Yeah? Let's circle all of the capital letters. I, B, A, I, A, E, I. Okay, it's an E adjective. Yeah, that spells ib, I, E, T. Okay. Maybe the columns are Roman numerals. Finally. Oh my fucking god. What if it is? What if it is? In which case, the 3 crosses are gonna be like this. In which case, what's that? What's an X again? Is an X a 10? 32? Wait, that's not how you write 32. Is there a better way to write 32 in Roman numerals? No, that's just how you write it. Okay, now 32. Could that be a number of teeth? That seems like way too many teeth. That seems like too many teeth. Wait, Miya, what if we need a break to get some celery and almond peanut action? Clearly the answer is hidden in one of the short stories from The King in Yellow. I still want to read The King in Yellow. I don't know anything about it, but it was in the game Signalis, which I liked. I'm still trying to figure out. I think like the germanium and Agatha. What is he doing? Necropilot has found a really crinkly piece of plastic to sit on. 32 wisdom teeth. There are 32 adult teeth in a regular human mouth. Yeah. I think wise teeth. I think the stuff about germanium is kind of weird. I think like all of this, like from here to here is like irrelevant, and from here to here is also totally irrelevant. I think the only thing that matters is the red underlined section. So the 3 crosses, the 2 columns, and the number of teeth you have if you're wise. Is that really true though? How many teeth do humans have? Open your mouth. How many teeth do wise humans have? 32. Damn. Children have 20 or 28 when you're an adult if you have your wisdom teeth removed. Sometimes you only get like some of them removed. Anyway, cool, so 32. It gotta be the answer. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Teeth. Full marks. You get it. Teeth. Okay, puzzle number 16. Let's write it down. Guess what, guys? Only 3 more puzzles. Puzzle 16 is 32. Wow. Wow. So, oh damn, what's this? I think Agatha's Detective is about the character Poirot, which appears in 33 novels, but he's moved to another country, so -1 point. Why do you -1 point? And Geranium is number 32. No way! That's so cool. It is all relevant. It just depends on if you're like somebody who's memorized the periodic table of elements, or if you're someone who's like really into Agatha Christie, or if you're someone who has teeth. Thankfully, most people have teeth. I don't want to say everyone, but I guess babies don't. I don't want to be exclusive to the little babies in chat. Hopefully there are no infants actually watching my stream though. That would be weird. Oh, Neko Pilot's meowing. I don't know why. Sorry, but I already went BRB. I'm sorry. If you wanted to meow, you should have done it when I was giving you attention. Oh yeah, I suppose if you could just lose all your teeth from being old. Meow! Yeah, he's standing behind me and howling. I think it's because he just went to the bathroom and he's really proud of himself. Precious noisy baby. The most precious baby is Neko Pilot. Okay. Puzzle number 16 has been solved. Okay. Puzzle number 17. If it was about, so if the game was about monster dumpies, you would have won because you got them really well memorized. I see. Okay. Puzzle number 17. We have some dice. Okay, cool. This is a good one for a 3D artist like me because we're just rotating shapes in our minds, which is something I do all the time on my computer. Okay, let's screenshot it and bring it over into the dock so we can draw on it. Here we are. Okay, puzzle number 17. We gotta figure out. First of all, we gotta figure out what is X, Y, and Z. And then we gotta like freaking add them all together. Okay, so let's see. 2 is really helpful because it's like, and the 3 are helpful because they're on an angle. But as you can see here, even though these 2s are on the same angle, they're like flipped. Okay, so X, 4. What's next to 4? I guess if you had a real dice, you could just hold it up and then you would know. But I don't have any on my desk. The kitty is so cute. He is so cute. Three. Let's just draw a freaking dice, but like flat. We got that. And then there's one more piece to go on top. So it's like 1, 3, 2? I don't know if I can get the angles all the same. Ooh. Where's 4? 4 is here? Maybe 4 is here? Maybe this is 6? That's a lot of dots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and then 5. Are there any 5s? Oh, there's one 5 here. That work? Yeah, it's sharing an edge with 6 and 3, which is true. It's sharing an edge with these guys. So this could be what a dice looks like if you unravel it. Typically the opposite sides add up to 7. 4 and 3, 1 and 5. 6 and 2 don't add up to 7 though. Oh no. Yeah, hi Sakiti, welcome in. We're doing puzzles. Puzzle number 17. We have 3 more puzzles to do. So, if this is correct, Z would be 6. Y would be 1. And X would be not 5. 2? It's not. I'm not feeling very confident about this one. Yeah, Z can't be 6 because these guys. I think I got my 6 in the wrong place. So Z has to be, it can't be 6 or 5. It has to be 2 or 4. Then 1. Okay, I think my 2 and my 1 are in the wrong place, maybe. This is 1. This is 2. Because then that equals 7. And that equals 7. And that equals 7. Okay. Reassessing. So that's Z is 2 now, if this is correct. Y is there, it's 6.
Ernie was walking down the street when he ran into 3 members of the Pepper Tree Gang.
And then X would be,
As usual, they decided to have a little fun with him.
5? No, 5 is that.
They thought
2? No, but that one's 2. Neko Pilot. He's spotted a creature and he's currently doing the funny chirping thing.
why we did that.
He's like, meep, 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 meep.
Because the reasons were hidden
Ah, okay.
years of growing up in an angry world.
So X is 5. Because if you just like, no, it's not 5. I was like, you should spin it like this. But that's not how it is. It's spun this way. So the 4 has moved 1 to the side. So what's on the other side of 4? 5 has a shared edge with 4. Ah.
You just go through with that recording there tonight. Just as good as you possibly
You already know.
can. Do that.
It's 2.
Yes, I will.
Then does that mean this is 5? Yeah, if we just go by the opposites, if we just go by the opposites strategy. Wait, I don't want to rub things out yet. Spotted a creature outside the ship. It's fine. It's not a dangerous type. At this point, I just grab a pencil, scissors, and paper. Do you guys want to go? We can 3D model it. We can 3D model it. Bump, dump, dump, bump. We know 5 and 2 are opposite because this dice has been rotated twice. 5 and 2, 4 and 3, 6 and 1. 4, 5, 1. So Y is 1. Because 4 and 3 and 5 and 1 are like, no, but it's not 5 and 1, it's 6. My god, the numbers! I'm going insane! I have to keep writing it. I can't just say it like verbally. I have to be like, write the numbers. 5, 2, 4, 3, 6, 1. Okay, so what does this mean? You're the one with the laser eyes? We haven't really used my laser eyes yet. I'm waiting for the part where that comes in. I just zoned out hard enough to make some of the dice turn inside out, and now they won't turn back. Help. I guess if you printed it on paper, you could turn it inside out, but then all of the dots would be hidden. So 1 and 6 and 2 and 5. So if 1 is here, this rotates 1 this way, and 1 moves this way. Now Z is 5. I love how every time I could get a completely different number. Z is 5. Right? And in this case, it's like we have a 4 here. We know that the 5 is on the other side because it's rotated once this way. So we know there's a 5 here. And we know that opposite 5 is a 2. So X is 2. 2, 5. Okay, next. I just gotta like lock in. Hello, Heat Ender, welcome in. Oh, Cloudy, hello. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. And also, hello, welcome. Okay, so now we need Y. So we have a 4. It rotates once this way, which means we know the 6 is on that side and the 4 is on this side. And opposite 6 is a 1. So Y is 1. I don't know if these are all like matching. I don't know. Anyway, so 2, 1, and 5. What is the answer? What is the answer for 2 plus 1 plus 5? It's 8. Wow. How is Lorelei? Oh, it's still playing it. This is Lorelei. I've wanted to play for a long time since it's the same devs as Sayonara Wild Hearts. Really? I can kind of see it visually, but they're very different kinds of games. number 2. That's not what I got. My Starlight Maths has a bumblebee as the answer. No, it's 8. It's 8, which like could look like a bumblebee if you really try. It could be a bumblebee, but actually it's 8. I'm picturing Necropilot using a cute notepad and pencil and licking the pencil point to get to work. Does that actually work? I've seen that happen in movies, but never in real life. Do people actually lick their pencils? Kind of weird. Does that help? You're like, I gotta get the lead nice and wet. Why? I don't know. I just use pens these days. I don't know. The pencils I have are colored anyway, because I have like animation pencils. So I only have like red and blue pencils. Why do they do that? I've totally seen like cartoon characters do it too. They'll be like lamb and then start like writing something. I don't know why. Maybe it just makes them feel cool. Or same thing for like when people are like turning pages in a book. They're like lamb and then they like start like getting their saliva on everything. Weird. Just turn the page without slobbering on it. That's kind of gross. Sorry. True. Anyway, that's another puzzle. That's another puzzle solved. Puzzle was 17. The answer was 8. Okay, next we only have 3 more puzzles to go. They do it to consume the lead and become more in sync with the pencil. Oh, okay, they're like syncing up. It's like when people like synchronize their watches before they do a mission. Ink? Yeah, it's from when I'm a little bit hungry and I want to drink some ink. Google says that old pencil lead was very hard or something, so it helps. Oh, kind of like an ink stone that you wet and then you kind of like grind it for when you're doing like calligraphy. Yeah, it makes sense. I wonder if like the heat from your tongue does anything as well. Oh my god, a strange man walks into a cafe. He wears a black suit and sunglasses. He sits down by your table and whispers, "I have a message for you. Meet me here for breakfast, 210 degrees after 0. You know the number, yeah?" He quickly leaves. What number did the strange man mean? What did he mean? Learning so much this impromptu puzzles stream. I knew it was a puzzle game. I wasn't expecting to just be literally doing puzzles the whole time. Hello, police. I would like to report a maths crime. Some strange man just walked up to me and told me about degrees. Okay. Apparently old pencil lead was water soluble. What? It didn't leave clear marks if it dried out. If I got my paper wet, would the pencil go like, would it all get all like blurry and smudgy? My homework gets wet. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of doing homework. If we're in like the old times where pencil lead was kind of crap, old pencils were just tubes of watercolor paint? Yeah, it seems that way. The graphite that pencils use for marking is suspended with clay. That's what determines its hardness. Licking it wets the clay slightly and makes it easier to write. That's crazy! So all of those like HB, 2B, not 2B, all those different pencil types are just like different ratios of graphite and what, clay? True? I have to open a tab now. It's too perplexing. Graphite in pencils. Composition. It is mixed with clay. Do they still do that? Or is it just like an old kind of thing? Graphite pencils are made of a mixture of clay and graphite. That's crazy. That's so cool. I didn't know there was clay in pencil lead. There's also grease pencils. Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm just kind of looking at the pencil Wikipedia. It's actually way longer than I thought it would be. And I kind of want it to end, but I also can't leave until I get to the end. 9B? Wait, are you telling me that this is not... Most manufacturers and almost all of Europe designate pencils with letters H to B and also F. Are there people that don't do that? It's gonna be like, the Americans, however, have a completely different system which uses which uses a made-up shit no one's ever seen before. Anyway, that's enough pencils. That's really cool though. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. In the US, we just use number 2 pencils. No way. No, are you kidding? Why? Speaking of getting wet, what? Did you know that humans don't actually have receptors in their skin to detect if something is wet or cold? They can only detect if something is cold. Or wet or not. Wet or dry. They can only detect if it's cold or hot. That way, like, sometimes when you sit on something really cold, you can't tell if you sat, if like, you know, like if I sit on like a rock and it's really cold, I can't tell if the rock was dry or not, or if it's wet. And then I'm like worried. I'm worried that my pencil will be wet now. A supremely refined human tool would definitely have a long history. It's true. Number 2 is the same as HB, I think. Wait, really? Oh man, that's so sad. I feel so sad for America now. You guys don't have the fun letter number combination. Like if I said an F pencil, it would like mean nothing. It would mean nothing to them. That's crazy. And the whole rest of the world, we all know. We all understand. We're like, oh yeah, F pencil. Wow. That's so silly. Anyways, back to the strange man. A strange man. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'm taking a little screeny. Screeny acquired. I'm going back to the... which tab is it? I'm going back. Okay, puzzle number 8. We do have that, but most standard writing pencils aren't marked with all the info. No clue what you're on about. I only know about H and B system. Your cryptic pencil letters mean nothing to me. No, I feel so sad. I bet you the American S pencil is called like a freedom pencil. No. Weren't we already talking about strange men? No, just one. Just one strange man. Strange man's still waiting for his HB pencil content. Strange man. Maybe the answer is call the security. Yeah, maybe. That is the answer. What number did the strange man mean? Why didn't the strange man just fucking tell me the number? You know? Why didn't you just tell me the number? Why are you like, hey, little cute maths equation for you. See ya. Why? The Wikipedia tells me that your F pencil is called a number 2.5 over here. What, you have freaking fractions? 2.5? 2 1/2? Why? 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 I think that Americans really like fractions. This is just like what I think based on observations about them. They always have freaking fractions. They're always like, ooh, 2/4, two quarters, please. Get out of here. Come on, man. Oh, wait, I know why. I know why they like fractions. It's because they don't have a metric system. That's why they like fractions. It's because they can't use a metric system. Because I can just be like, and then it's like 100, 50, 25. It's like 1, 1/2, 1/4. Why would you do this to yourself? You still have like the same maths. You still have 10. Like you still have the number 10, right? So like, why can't you just not use the imperial system? I just don't get it. I'm sorry, I will see myself out. I'm sorry. Well, they only use the metric system for really important stuff like drug dealing. Surely they must use it in like architecture, right? Or something like anything where the numbers are important. Or you're gonna be like, okay, reduce the diameter by 1/48 of an inch, please. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, 1/48. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Sorry, I'm role playing as an American. Yeah. Anyway, you want to know? It's like this. This is 1,000 meters. It's 1 kilometer. You know, 1 meter. It's just zeros. It's just adding zeros to things. And then you're like, oh, kilo. Oh my God. It totally means like 1,000 or something. Hee. It's just so sad. It's like kilometers and then kilogram. It's so sexy. I don't get it. I would like 9/64 or maybe like 5/32. Yeah, something like that would be good. That would be good. I don't know. I think, yeah, we definitely use decimals more. Decimals is more like what we like over here. I don't know. I feel like I never really interact. The only time I'm using fractions is when it's like, add 1/2 cup of, shit. Just feces. Perfect. What are we making? Maybe we're making manure, okay? Maybe we're making manure. I don't know. It's a really small amount, but maybe it's for like a balcony garden. Anyway, I don't know why I picked that to be what we're measuring, but that's how it is. But if you want, see, the problem is if you're following a recipe, a cup is a different amount depending on who wrote the recipe. Cup, American, what is it in grams? Oh, fucking ounces. Ew. Ugh. Ew. Is a US cup the same as an Australian cup? No, it's not. A US cup. Okay, a US cup. This is disgusting. It's 240 mils. And an Australian cup. Oh, it's a cup. It's 250, which, you know, goes into 100 nicely because it's basically it's so cool. 250 times 4, 100. Wait, 1,000. I love you. It's so beautiful. You know? What's 240? Fuck off. What does that even do? Why? And so if I follow an American recipe, I'm like, can you just give me the recipe in grams? Please. And I can just get my scale out. I have a kitchen scale. Remember, I broke it and then I fixed it. And it's like, lol, tell me about it. And I put the thing on it. And I'm like, boom. And it's like, yeah, grams. But it can convert to ounces and other shit. I don't know. What else is there other than ounce? Oh, wait. There's got to be other things. The button has like 6 options. It has like, there's totally more things that it can do. Well, anyway. I gotta calm down. When I do recipes, I prefer to go by weight. Yeah, same. Wait, you mean a freedom flagon? Is that what they call US cups? I thought a flagon was bigger than that. Wait, how much is a flagon? Is that flagon actually a measurement? Flagon. Can I have that in milliliters, please? wait. Flagon? Oh yeah, a flagon is 2 imperial pints. No, it's 1.1 liter. Why can't it just be 1 liter? Why does it have to be 1.1 liter? Where are you getting these numbers from? The flagon. Yeah, okay. When did they invent this? Wait, it's like the page for flagon is like Christian use, and then New Zealand. Why? Does no one else use flagons? Does only New Zealand and Australia use flagons? I'm pretty sure I've seen flagons before in Australia. Maybe there were New Zealand businesses. I don't know. It's a glass vessel that you get filled with beer. Surely that's universal. You can take your own flagons? Oh, bring your own flagon? And then they will fill it for you? What the fuck? Damn. Wait, but how much is a flagon in New Zealand? I guess it's 2 imperial gallons. How many liters is that? It's telling me how much a half gallon is. What's a gallon? These are all just like weird made up fantasy words. I feel like I'm reading like some kind of like crazy fantastical magic system. And it's like, oh yeah, it's got some kind of crazy diagram. I don't know. I can't even begin to imagine it because it's so foreign to me. A gallon is 4 liters. Is it imperial liters though? How much is gallon in liters? It's 3.78541 liters. Of course it is. Of course it is. Thanks. What a great number. Yeah, I would like to have 3.78541 gallons. I mean liters, please. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, back to this cafe. Do you think we can do you think we could order like a flagon of tea? How much tea would that be? I can't even remember how much a flagon is after all of this. It's 1.1 liter. Okay, flagon. Flagon equals 1.1 liter. Remember it. We're gonna get a cup of tea and it's gonna be like the biggest tea. And it's gonna have like the tiniest little handle. And it's gonna be full of tea. Tea. Official merch coming to you. The 1.1 liter capacity teacup. Okay. I think we need to do the puzzle now. Good stall. Yeah. Let's go back to the puzzle. This has been great. I'm just so glad that I don't have to use the imperial system. That's basically the moral of the story. Let me make this nice and big so everyone can read puzzle number 18. There's no more distracting things on screen. There's no flagons. There's no dragons. There's no scales. Flagon Miya based tea coming to an area near you. Cheese whiz, but tea. What the frick is cheese whiz? Oh no, I'm scared. So this all started because of licking a pencil? Why? We learnt about what graphite is made out of. And then we learned that Americans don't use the B, H, and F system. They just use like 2.5 or 2. As an American, why would we do this? I hate it. It's a spray cheese in an aerosol can. No! Can you spray your enemies with cheese? What the fuck? That's amazing. What if someone was like, package delivery, and then you open the door and you just freaking get your cheese whiz out and then just spray them with it? Why would I do that to a postal worker? I don't know. Maybe I just have a lot of rage inside and I'm looking for the nearest innocent target, you know? God damn. Okay, for some reason, an Australian tablespoon is 20 mils, while everyone else is 15 mils. It's because we gotta get like that extra Milo, right? It's got to be like, wait, you're not supposed to use tablespoons for Milo. You're supposed to use teaspoons. I think the full instructions are heaped teaspoons. Well, anyway, 20 goes into 100 nicer than 15 does, so I'm all for it. Wait, so are there really aerosol tea cans? Use a tablespoon. I use tablespoons for Milo. I just use a really tall little mountain on a teaspoon. A tusp or a tubsup ups. I call them tisps or tibs. Kind of like bisky. You know, no one calls it busky or blusky or bluesky as bisky. Like a little biscuit. I don't even want to think about biscuits because I already know you guys are gonna be like, Miya, in America, a biscuit is some other fucking thing. I already know. I actually don't know what it is. It's some weird other thing. It's not like that cute little checkerboard cookie thing that you dip in tea. That's a biscuit. Well, anyways. Scones, but I don't think that the American biscuit is one to one with a scone, you know? It's like people have this thing, I've heard of it, it's called biscuits and gravy, and I don't think anyone is eating scones and fucking gravy, right? Are they? Maybe? I'm looking at you, Europe. Are you eating gravy with your scones? I don't know. Maybe. But normally you have scones with like, you know, jam and cream and maybe butter as well. They're nice. They're nice, and you have them with tea. It's like a delicious treat, like a sweet treat. It's not, you don't have it with gravy. You know? Do you have tea and gravy? Do you like sit down and have a cup of tea and then some gravy with what, like scones floating in it? I don't know. With gravy. Yeah, biscuits and gravy. The cookie biscuit discussion is one I have had many with my American friends many times. Yeah. I feel like I really want to see like a, you know, cooking shows. They should do one that's like they get an American and like an Australian, or it could be an English person too, I guess, because we're kind of based on them a bit. And then it's like the cook-off, and they're like, make a biscuit, you know. And then we can compare. The American can make a biscuit, lol, not actually. And then we can compare the results. And then it'll be like, now make a scone. Do you have scones? Or are the scones biscuits? Or are scones another thing? Another different thing? I don't know. Anyways, sorry, I need to catch up. I've been talking a little bit too much without reading. With gravy? Biscuit, because it adds more refinement to the... Yeah, biscuit, it's like fancy cookie. Biscuit is like, ooh. Cookies are for children. Necropilot is really trying to get on my desk right now. He's stuck under my monitor and he's getting a little bit angry. I've been putting my hand up to his head and being like, now! And he's headbutting me and kind of scowling. Well, I just don't want you to run into the microphone, you dummy. What? Get out of here. American biscuits are like a scone shape, but they're more like the bread loaf croissants. A bread? What? Sorry. Sorry. I'm like, wait. Bread loaf and croissant, they look different. I don't know. I'd say American biscuits are similar, but not like fluffy and buttery. All like harder. The tea is like to go 100%. Wait, gravy? What? With tea is the way to go 100%. Gravy is like people who use light mode on Twitch or something insane. This whole sentence sounds insane. What do you mean? Scone time is also cookie time. Well, yeah, I don't know. I would always think of it as like a deconstructed soup with baked dumplings. Okay, that sounds kind of nice. But also, it sounds kind of soggy. So anyway, 210 degrees after 0 is probably 7 o'clock. Yeah, we'll draw a clock in a second. Sorry. The gravy is, I think, a white gravy. Okay, white gravy. That's weird. I'm used to gravy being brown. It's made with flour and sausage fat, and the biscuits are soft and fluffy and they aren't sweet. And lots of pepper. It's different from British gravy. You guys don't even have the same gravy? This is great. This is great. He wants to tag in for you. Heard you saying he thinks I've been talking too much. Yeah, he gave up. He went back to his little seat behind my screen. I think he's like kind of like a bit huffy with me. He's like, They're like thicker croissants. That sounds so weird. Croissant? Echo Pilot is like, you know what it is? He's probably excited by the word biscuits, because cat biscuits, right? Do they not call them that in America? Do they call them cat cookies? Do you call your dry food cat cookies? What do you call cat food? Google, what do you call dry cat food? This sounds like a joke. Knock knock. Who's there? Dry cat food, but in American. Kibble. Kibble? Kibble to me just sounds like it should be wet. It sounds like a wet word. You know? It's like dribble. And I don't know. I don't have much I don't have any like exact reason why kibble sounds like it should be wet, but it sounds wet. It's a wet sounding word. I think this stream is making me go Delulu Miya. I think so as well. I wish we could go back to the possums yap from before. Yeah, possums was nicer. We have all kinds of gravy. That's crazy. I want to try it. Do you think, you know, when you go to a bar and they give you shot glasses of like all their cool like little funny drinks, and they're like, which one do you like? Haha. Do you think that you can go to a restaurant in America and they give you like a meter? Oh wait, sorry. It can't be a meter. It can't be a meter. It's gotta be what? How long is it gonna be? Like 2 feet? I'm talking about the thing where you have like a big stick with shot glasses on it. Okay? Anyway, concept, new bar. I'm opening it up. It's American themed. You can get gravy shots. You can be, and it's like you go there and they're like, oh, which gravy would you like? We have like 24 different kinds of gravy. Wait, it has to be a fraction. We have, I can't do no fractions. But anyway, and then you get to drink, you have your thing that's covered in the shot glasses, and then you drink the gravy, and then you pick which gravy you like, because there's so many to choose from, you know? You can't just like pick one gravy. You gotta try them all first. Cat food. It's kibble. You call it cat food, but how do you differentiate between cat food that is dry and cat food that is wet? Like the meaty stuff. There is dog biscuits. Dog biscuits? But cats don't have cat biscuits? We got dog biscuits, but I don't think we got cat biscuits. That's so sad. Why? Why would you only partially accept the truth and let the cats miss out? That's crazy. Nibble is just a dry food pellets. They're bickies. They're bickies. They're biscuits. Some dogs prefer it if you put some water or stock in that kibble for softness, like milk and cereal. Actually, I think I've seen that before. There was like some person and they were like, I like to heat up my dog's little bickies in the microwave. They were like, I add some, I don't know what liquid it was. I think it was like some kind of stock or something. And then they were like, and then I heat it up in the microwave. That sounds so gross. I hope the dog likes it though. So to make gravy and biscuits, what I do is cook up a bunch of breakfast sausage and mix in flour to the sausage fat and then pour in milk. Wait, but where do the sausages go? Oh no, wait a second. Oh no, I forgot. Sausages are a different thing in America too. Ah, no, god damn it. I forgot that in America sausages are different. Why do you use the same words for everything and then it's wrong? This would be so much better if you just invented your own words. Yeah. Sausage is different. It's different in America. Sometimes it's a fucking patty. Sausage just for them is like the kind of, it's like, I feel like in America sausage is just like mince. It's just like mince. It's like some ground up meat. I love it every time. It's like a biscuit, and then we have to like go over what the fuck a biscuit is because it's not the same thing. And then it's like it's in gravy. Oh, but actually it's not the gravy you're thinking of. It's this other kind of gravy that's like this. Oh, and it's also got sausage in it. Oh, but wait, it's not the kind of sausage that you're thinking of. It's a different kind of sausage that's made up. It's like every single thing is a moment to be confused about. The real puzzle game is happening in chat right now. Anyway, sorry guys. I'm sorry. My cat likes small fruits as a treat. Which fruits? I want to know. I want to know which fruits. My cat likes to eat leaves, but I have to always make sure I look up first if they're like gonna kill him or not if he eats them. Necropilot shouldn't hear this conversation. It's too intense. You're right. He did actually just leave. I will go get some groceries. Oh. Have a good grocery trip. Maybe you can buy some things that have a completely different meaning to what I would expect. I like to have a cup of meal with my water. A cup of water with my meal. Am I a dog? I don't know. I feel like it's probably going to be like a bunch of questions. And then depending on how many of them are true, then it's going to be your dog, you know? I don't think we can tell with just this one question. I think we need a more thorough analysis. We have both kinds of sausages. Well, no, like, it's not like that, right? Because, you know, sausages in Europe is the kind of sausages I'm thinking of, you know? Like, you have like a chorizo sausage, or you'll have like a Kransky sausage, you know? You don't just have a pile of like mince. That's not a sausage. It's gotta be in a tube, right? It's gotta be in a tube if it's gonna be a sausage. Well, anyway. Wait. What's buttermilk? Ew. Oh, you mean like buttermilk? There's so much to get through. My cat likes blueberries, raspberries, and cherry tomatoes. Oh my god, that's so cute. Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me they don't even play the same football. That's the problem. That's a big one. That's a big problem. A nice cup of meal. Hello, I would like 1 cup of meal, please. Get tomato sauce so you can make pasta. No! No! You gotta use tomatoes to make pasta. American language generally follows the pattern of 1 word for the general category of item and lots of very specific words for all of the similar divisions that nobody uses. Yeah, but it's like so many of the words already have a meaning. That's a different thing. Chorizo. I love chorizo. Yum. Probably my fave sausage. That's why it was the first one I said. Oh wait, I also like chipolatas. They're really good too, like the little... Oh, Cheerios. Oh fuck, no, this one's bad. Do you guys know what Cheerios are? Because even in Australia, we can't decide. It's a different per state. Cheerio is like, it's like a... What do you call them? It's like a little tiny hot dog. The cereal? Not the cereal. It's not a cereal. I don't remember what they call them in the other states. Let me see. Australia. Let's go. Cheerios. Cocktail sausages? Who the fuck is saying that? That's so awkward. Like, good day. Would you like a cocktail sausage? Like, are we getting drunk? Yeah, they're like little short red sausages. Sausages. What's the difference between a Savoy? Oh yeah, they're like a frank. They're like a frank if it was like really little. But why? I feel like they call them different things. Savs. That's a longer one though, right? What's the difference between a Savoy and a Frankfurt? Damn. Wait, what is this? I found a blog about it. Put on the footy franks and crack open the Tia Maria. What the frick? That's not my kind of Australian. Okay. In New South Wales... No! In New South Wales, they call Cheerios little boys. New South Wales is cursed. What the fuck? Why would you call that? Why would you call it that? That's so creepy. They call them little boys because it's it rhymes with Savaloys. But like, you could just call them Savaloys, guys. You don't have to be creepy. Crazy. People, this blog is trying to tell me that Melbourne invented Cheerios. But only people in Queensland call them Cheerios. What do they call them in Melbourne? I have no idea. Well, anyway, it's like a small red sausage, and it's like you don't have to cook it. You can just eat it straight away because it's like already cooked. I don't know how it works. It's like a super processed little sausage. What a Cheerio. I think everyone else in Australia should call them Cheerios. Anyway, that's enough sausage talk, right? Butchie boys is a Victorian-only term for pill bugs. Wow, really? That's crazy. Why? It's because they're just little boys compared to the bigger sausage, which we call big boys. Yeah? Is that what they do in New South Wales? Who eats them without reheating them? I don't know. I feel like I've seen them in like bentos. Oh, right, yeah! They have them in Japan, but they're a little bit different. They're not the same. They're like thinner. It's the ones you make the little octopus out of. You know? When you make an adorable bento to take to work. And you make a little octopus. It's those things. Are we going to talk about how Cheerios is a grain-based hard little donut-shaped cereal? I think we have that cereal in Australia as well. Cheerio cereal? Uncle Toby's. Uncle Toby's. Who is Uncle Toby? And whose uncle? Whose uncle is he? Is he your uncle? Like, is he everybody's uncle? Is he like the people's uncle? If I made a company and then I called it like after my uncle, that would be confusing, right? Unless I was the uncle. Are there any uncle VTubers? I don't know. I don't feel like uncles have a very good reputation online. He is his own uncle. Time travel incident. That's crazy. Wait, okay, so let's draw a clock. We're drawing a clock right now. It's happening. That's a terrible circle. Okay, wait, here we go. This is good enough. Boom. It's a clock. All right, so this is 0, as previously. Whatever. I've lost so much energy from this conversation. Time starts and ends here. It's 0. It's also 360. Whatever. So this one's 90. This one is 180, and this one is 270. Cool. It's clocks again. Yeah, he wants me to meet him at some time around here. What number did the strange man mean? I don't freaking know. All right, let's put some more like little guys on this thing. Little boys, you might call them. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's probably... Whoops. That's confusing. Wait, maybe I should put them on the inside of the clock. 8. 7. 6. My pen is too thick. We've been going on about a fucking sausage or something for an hour. Yes. It's pretty fun. I need some more tea. Okay, so each quarter, I know you guys like quarters over in the US, so I'm gonna say the word quarter for you. We got quarters. 1 quarter is 90. Wow. From here to here is 90. From here to here is 90. From here to here is also 90. And from here to here, it's also 90. No, I'm never gonna do this puzzle. Yeah, well anyway, it's all 90s, baby. You add them, your 90 times 4 probably equals 360. I think it checks out. Anyway, the question is, I guess, how much is this, and this? That's really great, right? Because 90 has got a 9 in it, and 9 has got a 3 in it 3 times, because 3 times 9 is 9. 3 times 9, 3 times 3 is 9. 3 times 9 is what, like 27? Yeah, well, anyway, that's not what we're doing. We're doing 3 times 3, because we're trying to figure out what happens. What happens when you divide 90, okay, by 3? 3 times 9 equals 9. Confirmed. Indisputable. Anyway, so it gets a little confusing because we're talking about degrees, not minutes, right? We're talking about degrees. Minutes, you would be like, a quarter of an hour is not 90, it's 45, which you can't easily divide by 3. That's okay. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. We're not doing that. We're doing degrees, okay? Should clocks be degrees based? Like, should clocks be like, oh wait, what about the metric clock? No, I'm not gonna do that. They tried that for a little bit, right? It was like Napoleon's cool thing. Anyway, I took away for 2 seconds to make dinner and she's back on track. Yeah, we're doing it. I'm totally focused. Okay, so anyway, these increments are 30. So the question is 210, easy, 180, which we know is 6 p.m. plus 30. That's not how it works. It goes like that. The equal sign is like gigantic, and then you go inside of it. And then you're like, okay, 0 plus 0 is 0. And 8 plus 3 is 11. And then now it's a 2. Oh my god, what is that? 210? They match. It's real. So by adding 30 to 180, we've moved the hand 1 slot from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m., which means... Okay, wait a second. Breakfast, 7 a.m.? What the fuck? Sorry, I just dropped my pen. What is... This man is so strange. This man is so strange. Who is meeting for breakfast at 7 a.m. outside? I don't think I've ever met anyone at 7 a.m. other than my cat. What the hell are you doing? Why are you making this meeting at 7 a.m.? Oh my god. Meet me here for breakfast. It's not happening. It's just not happening. 7 a.m., like if it's a sleepover situation, if the breakfast is in my house, and maybe, what, you're coming over for breakfast? Maybe. But no. I feel like if someone was coming over for breakfast, I would be like, 9 a.m., please. No, I would be like, can you please come at 270 degrees after 0, please? And then they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then it probably would never happen because they would think that I was just being incredibly difficult and I didn't actually want to host breakfast at 9 a.m., which maybe would be true. Okay, anyway. Anyway, we solved the puzzle. Okay, guys, we solved the puzzle. Puzzle number 18, the answer. Wait, what is the answer? Meet me here for breakfast. 7? Is the answer 7? Okay, the answer is 7. Yay! Specifically AM, but I don't know if that's relevant. I will write 7 a.m. Number 18. Puzzle number 18. Puzz. 18. 7 a.m. None of the answers have had letters in them so far. They've just been numbers. So I think it's just 7. But maybe he's meeting me for breakfast at 7 p.m. But that's also strange. Oh man, I don't even want to look at that. Okay. Math. Yay. Yay. I'll give you guys the next puzzle and I'll go BRB. Fuck. This isn't even in English. Kiss. Radisovrit. Tiboli. Manosaur. The Manosaurus Rex. Bro, I wanted to get some authentic Miya scones, but had to get that early. Who's making scones in preparation so that they are ready at 7 a.m.? Bakers, I guess. Bakers. They are. That's a pretty obvious one, actually. They always wake up early, don't they? Anyway. Oh, you can't look at it. Look at the puzzle right now and memorize it, okay? We have 3 years. We have 3 statements, a question, a sentence, and an exclamation. And then we have an underlined thing, which says like, Herkskulisseligand Tibserbandilder. Yeah, guess what? There's a number in all of this. There's a number in all of us. Anyway. Think about it. I'm back. And I have a new funny drink. This one is a hot Milo. It's hot Milo weather. It's cold. Yay. I think I might have figured out the 2014 bit, but I can't see the rest of the puzzle. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was blocking the puzzle the whole time with my stupid Neko pilot. Okay. Yeah, it's like you only get to see 1/3 of the puzzle. Okay. What? What are we doing? What are we doing? Puzzle number 19. Now this is the second last puzzle. Does work. Oh my god, congratulations. That must be so satisfying. I'm thinking it's got something to do with the number of dots. There's a lot of dots. I just use a fraction. Did I use a fraction? To make my Milo? Oh, 1/3. Oh, that's right. Yeah, 1/3. That's a fraction. But it wasn't like I said like 1/3. Yeah, you can only see 1/3 of the puzzle. You can only see 33% of the puzzle. Yeah, it doesn't really work that well, does it? In this one case, 1/3s are a bit superior. Are these events and in the year that they happened? The year of the co-Rassan de fil de Raviolin. Oh, what a time that was when that thing happened. Is this like Swedish or something? I don't know. Maybe. Kiss. I've definitely seen that on a piece of furniture before. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I might just sleep to this stream and wish you the best of luck. Have a good sleep, Ishi. Good night. Miya needs her glasses redeemed for the actually moments. When I become a little bit insufferable. Hehe. It's not Swedish, maybe Icelandic. I know, yeah, I only know Swedish has the funny dots a lot. But I'm sure plenty of other languages probably have funny dots too. Okay, let's put this in the... let me screen it. Do I freeze when that happens? When I'm taking a screenshot? I don't know. That dang IKEA. It's that dang IKEA language. Yeah, because of IKEA, I do get more exposure to it. Hi. Whoa. Lucky Matt. Huh? That was so scary. Thank you for the follow. Why would... What was that? The double hi. 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 Welcome. Okay, so puzzle number 19. Obviously, the game is localized for an English audience. They probably don't expect me to actually be able to understand anything I'm reading. So... Wait. I actually do want to translate this though. Just for funsies. I want to know what language it is. If I set it to auto detect. Detect language. Do it. You can't do it. It thinks it's Swedish. Maybe it needs more. It's only like partially translating. Maybe it's not real. I'm so sorry if this is the language you speak. It's like, it's translating part of it and saying like, sitting. Sitter means sitting. Stuffed ravioli? I don't think that's what that means. I don't think it means stuffed ravioli, but I would eat that. Wait, is it all written backwards? No, that doesn't make any sense. Neloivar. Neloivar. Adlifi. Ednasar. Ok. Okay. I fill the ravioli. I eat the ravioli. Yeah. Okay, so we have numbers, and each of these is 4 words. I'm trying to, there's got to be some meaning here, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 1, 8, 4, 7. Now here's the problem. I know. This is 1 as well. And kiss and sitter aren't that similar. They're a little bit similar. This is 9. Odaru. Odaru is 6 and 3. O is 2. 0. 1. 4. Right, so I'm guessing it's going to be like only some little chunk of these words is what the numbers are, and then they're going to like appear in this thing, and we have to make a number out of it. We gotta find hidden number. Hidden. Which number is hidden? Which number? Which number? Which number? Singular. Only one number is hidden here. Okay. What number is it? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. What numbers do we have duplicates of? Pretty much just 1, which we have 3 times. The only similarity between kiss, sitter, and ifilda is the letter I. It seems straightforward. Does it? Let's just check that none of these entire words appear in this sentence. There's no Hercules-Galagand. That's not there. There's no Tib-Sir-Bandala. We've got ill. We've got like YLD. Maybe I should pick a different color. So this section is here. So it could be number 1. If that's all it is. Tib. Tiboli. There's Tib. But I don't know what part of Tiboli is for, you know. Maybe it's a thing. I guess there could be a number that has multiple, like it could be like 41. Could be 1,000. Does it have to be like 3 or 4 letters? It can't be 1 letter. 2 letters would be hard. Kursk is nowhere. This is nowhere. Lagand. Lagand is nowhere. Serband. Doesn't appear anywhere either. So it's just 41. There's no way to actually confirm if that's the answer. Guren Lagand. I like that you went to the effort of typing the funny dotted A. Ah, my Milo is so good. I think I figured out what the trick is. What do you think the trick is? This is basically a collab stream at this point, right guys? Right? I'm collabing with chat. It could be 41. It could be. Oh wait. I found a new one. And I was too quick to cross this one out. No help? What? Why? Why? Now I have to like look at it again. Because a number starting with 0 doesn't really exist. Me helping chat and Miya. Good night. Well, let's cross off what's definitely not here. There's definitely not that. Is there Relisauravit? Relisauravit. I don't think so. Is there Manasaur? There's no Saw. No Manny. No Double T. Horatiosiki. Horatiosiki, where are ya? I don't think you exist. Odaru does not exist. Ford does not exist. Ko does not exist. Raviolin does not exist. The problem is that there's the 0. How many straws you clutching? I don't clutch straws. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what I'm being accused of it being a straw clutcher. Okay. What the fuck? There's got to be like a 4th number, or I'm wrong, which is also quite likely. Which number is hidden in the underlined sentence? Which number is it? I wish that I never saw this. I wish that I never saw this, because now it's ruined everything. Andy, why? Why? Why would you introduce a 0 into the beginning of my freaking sequence? Andy's innocent. Maybe. That doesn't mean he's safe from persecution. Okay. Basically, if Andy wants to live, if Andy wants to like not be executed on the spot and removed from this whole scenario, there has to be another number somewhere here. If there's a number here, you know, like a 5 or something, it can't be that because that's not one of the numbers above. But whatever, let's say it's a 6. Then Andy can live. But if there is no number here, then Andy has to die. That's just it. That's just how it is. Sorry, Andy. Dying Andy, that's what they call him. Turning the music up. Okay. Now the problem is there's no repetition. Is it even repetition based? Toy Story 7, Andy has to die. Whoa. Buzz, I need your cooperation on this important mission. I don't want to hear about it. We have to kill Andy. It's the only way to figure out which number is hidden in the underlined sentence. This is the second last puzzle. We have to do it. I thought it was gonna be like, like this word is for and this word is for, but they have like nothing in common. Wait, double checking. Yeah, they don't have anything in common. They both have an O and an L, but this one is like a whoa, little shocked O, and this is just a normal O. Okay, wait. I said the answer ages ago. Is the answer just the number of dots they have? I think that was the first thing I said. It was going to be based on the number of dots. Because Kiss, Sitter, and Ifilda all have 1 dot. Dot based. 1 dot. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, yeah, 6, 7, 8 dots. 8. Okay, it's just dot based. But then what does that mean? I guess this is like two digits then? Or it's just 41. I'm sorry. That was kind of anticlimactic. But wait! What the fuck? What's that? What's that? What's that? 41! Oh my god, they're both right. Even when I overthink it, it's still correct. Whoa, I must really be a genius. Yeah, it worked. It worked. They're both 41. Wait, unless they count the ... No way. They're not counting the ... are they? Is that part of the sentence? Fuck. It is part of the sentence, isn't it? +3. No, I nearly had it. Aww. Yeah, because raviolin is 1, 2, 3, and then the dot of the exclamation point. Punctuation counts. Don't forget the importance of proper punctuation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Anyways, +3. I nearly had it by cheating. I nearly had it by doing it the wrong way. 44. Wow. Yay. Isn't that great? Isn't that just great? I love dots. Wow. Wow. There it is. Let's write it down. Puzzle number 19. Puzz. I think that there's some that we didn't actually do. I don't know if we have to return to them or not. Which one didn't I do? Puzzle number 8 and puzzle number 4 and puzzle number 11 are all kind of like, Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. Alright, next puzzle. The final puzzle. This is it, guys. There's no more pages in this book. This is it. It's the last page of the book. I love that stupid sound. Okay. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? How the fuck should I know? Okay. Oh, hi, Orion. Welcome. You're here in time for the final puzzle of this book I'm reading in the video game. All of these puzzles have been purely optional, but we have tried to do 20 of them. 3 of them have inconclusive results. And this one I haven't solved yet. Okay. What number? What number is hidden? Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Puzzles inside puzzles. Yeah. I was like in this guy's library and I just started reading his puzzle book collection, and now this is what we're doing. We're doing puzzles. What do you think it is? Do you think we need a calculator for this one? Let's do a screeny. No. Dun 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 dun. I should like unhide all of my working out. It's been great. Puzzles. This is where it all happens. Elf. Off elf. Off ticket. I remember that puzzle. That was a good one. That was ages ago. It's been a big day. Teeth. Peace. There's also Jesus being crucified. And a bumblebee. And a clock. This is the real puzzle. Oh, and a possum. I drew a possum. Possums. I'm choking on soup. What? Please don't die. We've learned about so many. Oh yeah. No, we learned about so many differences in language between Australia and America. It's been crazy. Did I not unhide that layer? Maybe that layer stayed hidden because it's like too dangerous. Oh, I missed one. Where's like the metric system layer? Which layer is that? Oh, it's on this one. I drew this all on the same layer. Whoops. There it is. That's right. I was saying that we should have a flagon of tea. A flagon, which equals, unfortunately, not 1 liter, but 1.1 liters. And then I drew a comically large teacup. Yeah. It's great. It's been a good stream. The Jesus part was crucial, trust me. I was trying to figure out what kind of cross they meant. Did they mean a diagonal cross? Or a cardinal cross? Or a Jesus cross? The love heart? That's for my teacher when they mark this. This guy says, meet me here for breakfast 210 degrees after 0, and then just leaves. God damn it. Anyway, we're finally on the final puzzle. The final puzzle. Puzzle number 20. It's great. Whoops. It's great. Let's make a new layer. Let's get my notebook out of the way. All right, we have numbers like usual. Love that. 1691. 1691. Oh. Oh. It's the same. They're the same. But then what the fuck is happening? Okay, wait. What is going on? What does it mean? What does it mean when it's like a, what do you call those guys? Like a palindrome or something? Is that the right one? I have so many stupid tabs open. Palindrome? Rome? Yes, palindrome. Palindrome. It's the same backwards and forwards. 1961, right? 1961, 1691. These guys are freaking the same guy, but backwards. But what does that have to do with anything? Same. But why? These aren't the same. They're not the fucking same at all. This is like blank blank 09. What, so is it 9009? Is that it? But then why did they do this? That's different. Okay, so wait, these are, I don't know. These guys are the same, like it's like triangle, circle. We're going like PlayStation, right? These guys are the same in like this kind of way. And then these guys are same in a like this kind of way. You know what I mean? Like they're different kinds of guys. Like these are not palindromes, but this one is a palindrome. This is my pal. Pal. And then this is like NTSC. Not the same. Not the same, but they're the same as each other. Only they are the same. Just them. Why? Why? You know? These are like reversies. We got reversies. And then we got palindrome. But why? Why do we have that? I don't know. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Is it like this? Is it like this? I can't see what else it would be. Are we almost free of puzzles? This is my final puzzle. This is the last one. There's been 20 of them. Are we allowed to say ideas? Oh yeah, I would love hearing everybody's ideas. Wow. Welcome. Hello, readers. Hi, Skip. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, this is like a triple raid. What the frick? Hi, Egan and Kana as well. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, it's playing it 3 times. Welcome in, everybody. I'm miyagalactic, alien mech pilot, and creative genius. Today, I'm going insane. Welcome to the 20th puzzle. Hi. Oh, you were playing Sea of Thieves. Oh my goodness, how cute. I hope you guys all had a lovely time together. Let me do some shout outs real quick. Welcome. If you're not familiar with my content, I like to play retro and indie games mostly these days. That's kind of my focus. I also like anything that's sci-fi. I like sci-fi stuff. It's cool. Yeah. I've been playing Lorelei for the first time today, but I got distracted by this guy's library. I don't know, it's kind of like you're in a mansion and there's puzzles everywhere. that mostly are like locked doors that you have to open to win puzzles. Well, no, it'll be like a locked door with a padlock and then like a number on it, and then there'll be like some other puzzle, and then the result of the puzzle is a number, which you put in the padlock. But instead of doing that, I just went straight to the library and we're just reading all his books. And unfortunately, one of the books was a 20 puzzle book. It's got 20 puzzles. So that's what we're doing. We're doing 20 puzzles. Eventually, we will get back to the other part of the game. Sorry, let me just do this. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Cowan? I don't know how to pronounce. Thank you guys so much for the raid. And Osakana. BT. Hi. It's okay. Thank you. Yes, so I was just saying, if anyone has any ideas or like cool strategies they think are totally relevant to the puzzle, you can share them if you want. Or if you would like to watch me squirm and struggle, you can withhold your information. It's totally optional. I don't mind either one. Okay, let's see. Also, wait, I'm nearly done. Raiders, I almost forgot. If you guys need to go to sleep or get some food or just have a little break after streaming, please, don't let me stop you. Don't let me hold you up. Don't let me, take the snacks hostage. You deserve it. Okay. Now, welcome. If you're sticking around, welcome to the puzzle zone. I've been doing all my working out in here. I was doing it on my paper before, but then it was kind of like I couldn't explain my thinking to people very well, so we've been doing it digitally now. Okay, this is the current puzzle. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? So I'm guessing they only want... Do they want the full 4 digits? Or do they only want the part that's behind the black bar? Like just the 2? I'll put both down just in case. But what's the theory? What if they are reverse and upside down? That's horrible. That's horrible. I'm looking at the numbers, I'm reversing them and flipping them in my mind. That's horrible. So if a 6 was upside down, it would look like this. But then if you flipped it and then reversed it, it would look like this. Ah, no. Oh my god. So a 16 reverse and upside down is 91, and an 18 would be the same because they're symmetrical. That's my theory. Nice. That's nice. We can use approximately one of these puzzles to open a shortcut door. Yeah, all of these puzzles, the answers to them correlate to doors, which are optional to open. They're just optional doors. Take the first 2 numbers and then rotate them 180 degrees. Oh yeah, wait. So wait. If we take a 6 and then we rotate it like this, right? It's rotating. And then what? It's about rotation, not flipping and reversing. Whoa. 180 degrees. Wait. 180 degrees. Yay! That's so cool. We love rotating. Yeah! I love rotating too! Yeah, rotate 180 is cool. I like rotating 180. Well, this is rotating like... I don't actually know how many degrees this is. I'm spinning 4 times, 5 times, 6, maybe 6 times. You don't know how many times I spin. It's some amount. But sometimes it slows down. I think if it's like double redeemed, then it's like, wait, I don't know which one to play. What if I turned it 210 degrees and then I had breakfast at 7 a.m. with my strange man that I met at the cafe? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. We have to rotate more things. Okay, rotating is pretty cool. I gotta get rid of these notes. They're not helping. The thing that really confuses me though is like these guys, these two, they are the same. I just rubbed it out, but they are the same. Why? Because these are not the same. 1881 is not the same. Is it just a coincidence? Is it just a coincidence? And yeah, it's because this is a palindrome. The palindrome. And they're a same NTSC. It's PlayStation. These are like reversies. Right? These are reversies. And then these are flipsy flopsy palindromes where it's the same backwards and forwards. But now the new tech, where like, get the fuck out of here. The new tech is rotating by 180 degrees. That's just like my face. That's just like what I'm doing with my face. Okay, so if, I don't know, the problem is these two numbers obviously share a relationship and then these ones don't. Unless it's like 8 plus 1 and then becomes 9 and 8 plus 1 becomes 9 and then you just put some zeros there because they got to fill the gap with something and there's nothing and 0 is nothing. Well, anyway, I don't know. Is it just 9009? Is the answer 90 or 9009? If it is 9009, that's over 9000. I think that's a red herring. You know what? I think you're probably right. I think NTSC actually is eating a herring from the sea. With fangs. This is a cat, by the way. Oh, it doesn't really look like a cat. It's like too long. It's a cat that's like unhinging its fucking jaw. Eat this herring, which is red. Well, anyway, it's a vampire cat. Yeah, I gotta get its fangs back. I kind of lost them. Yeah, it wants to eat the herring, which is red. Ah, thank you for the follow, Kana. Thank you. It wants to eat the herring, which is red. Vampires drink blood, which is red. You know, basically that's all puzzles are. It's just finding things in common. Anyway, yeah, this guy, shut up. Stop confusing me. It's totally... We don't even need to rotate. We don't even need to rotate 100. That's just a cool trick. So that's only for these two guys. The rest of us down here, we're just normal palindromes. We're just normal palindromes here. I think I need a mirror. Mirror it. But that's, if I mirror it, it'll look like this. Goog. Goog. You think I need to mirror it? I'm running out of space. 1, 8, 8, 1. Try rotating it harder or bigger. If we rotate it 360 degrees, then the difference will be imperceptible. You'll never know. You'll never know. If I rotate it 360 degrees, you'll never know. How would you? Okay. I guess you would know because I'm like live streaming and you could clip it. You could clip the moment where I rotated it. Maybe I would just rotate it offline. How do you know I didn't? How do you know I didn't already rotate it 360 degrees? Try mirroring. But if we mirror, then it's like this stupid shit. It looks like it says fucking poop. No, why did I just write poop? You tricked me. Get out of here. Try rotating your monitor 360 degrees. I have too many cables plugged into it. Okay. What if we... The problem is, like, this is only relevant for these two guys. Like, that pattern starts and stops with just these two pairs, with just these two sequences. Like, that, and that. They're the, like, the 180s. They're the 180 no scope. But, like, this guy is, like, a completely different kind of guy. I don't know. Maybe... I'm rotating numbers in my brain, okay? I went quiet because I had to concentrate. What happens if you rotate this? Wait, I know how to do it. Wait, check this out. We can literally rotate it. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, well anyway, that's just what I did before, but now I'm like literally doing it. That's all well and good for the rotate bros, but like, that doesn't apply here. This guy has nobody that he's rotating with, you know? Here's the question, are we rotating one digit at a time or the whole thing? That's what I mean, right? If I do this, and then 1, 9, 6, 1, and then we rotate it. Okay. It's 1691, 1961. It's 1961, it's 1691. They're in love with each other. They're like, they're soulmates, basically. They're in their own little world. Which is a red herring. It's a red herring. Get out. They're not true. I mean, they are true to each other, but not to the rest of the sequence, right? They have nothing to do with anyone else. If I got 181 and rotated it, it would still be 181 because it's just perfectly fucking symmetrical in every way. Maybe we need to rotate the entire layer. Oh, I can't do it. It starts lagging. Is it a red herring or is it real? Is it a red herring or is it real? The thing is, right? The thing is, if this was a sequence, I can totally see how the top number turns into the second number. Yeah. Cool. How does the second number turn into the third number? How do you go from... Fuck. I think I can see how you do it. How do you go from that to this? Right? Look at this. You take the circle from the 9 and the circle from the 6. And then add the more circles. Wow! Stop overthinking. Stop it. No, it's cool. Look, it works. Because you flip it, right? You flip it. And then that's how you get another circle here and here. You transpose the circle from the other side across. Layer them all. Oh yeah, let's put them all on one. No, I don't know. Wait, I'm running out of space. 1, 6, 9, 1. 1, 9, 6, 1. 1, 8, 8, 1. But then how do you get 0, 9? Let's put the number in jail again. I missed that. I liked the part where the numbers were in jail. That was a good bit. Okay, so yeah, layering them on top of each other does create 181. I mean, 1,881. But that's cool. We figured out how they're related. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. That totally excludes the final number. Because how does that turn into this? Wait, I know how. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay. All right. Are you ready? How? Let me show you. It's really simple. You just take the 8 and then boom. That's a 0, 9. It sheds the top circle and then lends it to the 1, turning it into a 9. And then this guy does the same in that direction. Maybe he like tosses it across like a little further so it can be on the right side. And then that's how you get 9,009. That's how you get it. It's that simple. That's the pattern. Oh my god, 666. What was I thinking? And it's upside down. No, it's a 9. It's a 9. It's not what you think. Or maybe it's just 3 9s. I don't know. It could be anything. They could just be funny swirls. And snap your neck. Yeah. I don't know how much we can go. We were so close to quantum tunneling to the right path. But we have the right path. There's only, you know, the really fun thing about these puzzles is there's no way to know if your answer is right or not until you wait a second. Oh, wait a second. No way. No. It's just like using a calculator. What the fuck? Okay, I don't think that's the answer. I need to have a drink. Oh. Yeah, that's crazy. Razius Mazura, thank you for the follow. What if you do the calculate trick on the other ones? I already did that though. Is there a secret message? Oh, like, I don't know. That doesn't really look like a word. What is this? Ladle. Maybe like little boob? Is that what it means? I don't know how to translate 1691 into a word. I don't think it does it. There's not enough vowels. Yegi. Oh, for 1961. That's definitely a real word. But what's the number hidden behind the black bar? What's that number? This is suddenly puzzling. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I've been doing this for too long. We need to be more earnest. Okay, should we do a new working out, new layer? Okay. 1 6 9 1. Oh. I'm gonna make a new one, right? And then it's always 1691. It's always 969. Wow. That's the top guy. I just think it's 9009. I just think it's 9009. Right? Like, we've just been a bit silly this whole time, and that's totally the answer, isn't it? What if only the middle part changes? Yeah, let's just keep doing it. Okay, so that was 1 6. That's like, that's up, that's down. Okay, let's do it again. We'll go that this is up. 1 9 6 1, and then I make a copy and rotate it. You can see it's also the same. But the problem is when I rotate the other one, the problem is the question isn't like what's the next number in the sequence. It's not a sequence, right? It's just a thing that's happening. Is it even a thing that's happening? I don't even understand what's happening. Okay, and then we're like, okay, 181. I mean, we already know this one, but let's just do it anyway. That's upright. This is inverted. It's the same. 9009. No, I did it again. Wait, I gotta draw my nines differently. Wait a second. I gotta draw my nines like they do. Whoa, like a funny G? How do you do a 9 like that? Oog. Okay. Up. That's up. Wait. Why isn't it letting me copy it? Let me copy you. Okay. Okay. So. Oog is repetitive. Okay. So. Yeah. The last one is like, lol, how about we are different and don't work? Which is kind of a theme. They like to do that to me. So I don't know. Here's the thing though. It's probably either 6006 or 9009. And if they give me a padlock, I can just easily enter both of these numbers and then one of them will be right. You know? Would something else work? Well... Oh, you're saying like 6009. When I spin it becomes... Oh my god, the third option. Wait, I gotta like make it a stupid looking shape. I hate it. I hate it. No! No! It wasn't poop. It wasn't boob or goog. It was 6009. Yay! The answer is 60? Did they want 60 or 6009? Guys, remember the year 6009? Probably not. Boog. If it says the number behind the black bar, I guess it's just 60. Yeah, I reckon it's just 62. I mean 60. You know what I mean? Additively, I agree with you. Well, there we go. We've done it. 20 puzzles. I didn't do all of them correctly. I think 3 of them are still... I didn't do them properly, but maybe that's good enough. That's good enough. Yay! Okay, I'll add that one to the list. Keeping notes. Puzzle number 20. Puzzle number 20. 60. Or it's 6009. I'll put that one as an option, just in case. The first and last number are the same, and the middle 2 numbers of the first 2 number. What does that mean? The first and last numbers are the same until here. Now it's a 9. I can finally see the actual game. Oh yeah, true. Alright, I'll just pause my BGM. Back to the game. Okay. Guess what? There's 3 other books I have to read. But first, this is the game! Wow! The game! Let's play some music. Wait, it's already playing. It's okay, I have more books to read. TikTok, timekeeping systems. Fuck. Unlike the 12-hour system, the superior 24-hour clock system is divided into 24 hours, counting from midnight to midnight. For example, 000000 is midnight. 2014 is... Why does the number 2014 keep coming up all the time? Is 14 minutes past 8 in the evening. And 1847 is 47 minutes past 6 in the evening. Why do they keep doing this to me? Well, that's okay, because our character has photographic memory. She's recorded that as probably relevant. Roman numeral system uses the 7 symbols I, V, X, L, C, D, and M. Roman numerals are pretty cool. When using this system, one has to arrange them in different ways, using addition and subtraction. For example, IX is 9. You take the 1 from the 10, and VI is 6. So if it's on the right-hand side, you add it, and if it's on the left-hand side, you subtract it. To use larger numbers as examples, 2014, again, is MMXIV, 1000 plus 1000 plus 10 plus 4. 1963 is MCMLX I. Triple I. That's like what they call indie games that are like have way too much budget, right? 1000 plus 1000 minus 100. Isn't it 1000 minus 100 plus 1000? I don't know. The order of operations, who cares? Basically. And also we have strobogrammatics. What the fuck is a strobogrammatic? Strobogrammatic number is a rotationally symmetric ambigram. That's literally what we were just doing. Look, there's the answer. Look at that. What the fuck? They put the answer to the puzzle in this game. What the fuck? I guess I know what a strobogrammatic number is now. When written with most standard characters, a strobogrammatic number can be rotated 180 degrees and appear the same. Numbers like 8, 11, 69, and so on are all examples of strobogrammatic numbers. The most recent strobogrammatic years were 1881, 1961, and the next is 6009. Hello, I'm home. Welcome back, Dostad. I hope your interview was okay. Vampire Cat would never have existed. It's true. Alright. What am I doing anymore? I already read these. I came in through here. Yeah, alright. So we haven't gone up those stairs, and we haven't gone down. Oh, yes, we have. I guess these spaces connect to both of them. What about this way? Fuck, that's a lot of numbers. We spent hours on some of those and the answers were right there. I don't know. I think the ones that I struggled with, the answers weren't there. We'll have to go back and look at the ones I didn't do. Maybe next stream with like a fresh perspective on life and puzzles. They should have put the other books on top. I can't remember which years are important. I reckon one of these is gonna open like a secret passage. Well, I won't brute force it. That's no fun. Oh, here we go. What do you mean it's stuck in the shelf? It's a strobogrammatic number. It's not allowed to be stuck in the shelf. This one has like bloody footprints in front of it. I don't want to take out any of these books. Oh, but this guy does. Somebody stood here and looked at these books. But why? Should we go through my photographic memory and find out? Alright, books. Oh yeah, I've read so many books. Those same numbers keep popping up everywhere, yeah. Books. Robogrammatics. Okay, maybe we can get 1961. Camera changed. We're still in the 20s. What's this? Oh, it has Roman numerals on it. What? Is this like a moon phase puzzle? Am I meant to like... Oh my god, I have to do like 4 of them? Imagine if I got it right. That'd be crazy. Alright, so we need some kind of like phases of the moon. How do I get to the other side of the thing? Does it keep going? No. I thought we'd be able to just walk around to it. Well, I haven't tried going up this way yet. Ah! Can't get through. Exhibition opening 2014. You need the hook shot. Can you imagine if she had a hook shot? Visit the exhibitions on the 2nd floor. Why is it upside down? The Ace of Hearts. Oh my god, I can save. I haven't actually made really any progress. I've just been doing puzzles. Which has been fun. The last time I saved, I'd only played the game for 30 minutes. 29 minutes. Wow, so we were doing puzzles for like 6... Wait, it wasn't 6 hours. It was like 5 hours. Alright, 2014. You're locked. I don't have a 2014 key. Oh. Yeah, we talked about animals for a while at the beginning of stream. I think it was about 40 or 50 minutes. Okay, gotta unlock that place. Oh, another one of these tubes. Whoops. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. By the Australian gods, I'm finally able to sit down with a hot Milo, watch some Rings of Power, and eat a chalky egg. Nice. I have a hot Milo as well. Shortcut. It's bolted from the other side. Oh, just let me get to the other side of that door and I'll figure out which puzzle it is and we'll be able to open it. 1963. No one there. But is it locked? Doesn't want to go in there? Sorry, that's the video game. There's nobody trying to break into your room right now. Espresso machine. I put in my coffee beans. I don't have any coffee beans. Padlock door. It's locked. It's bolted from the other side. Come on, come on. Give me a door. Give me something. What's an American dollar? Okay. Red paint. We saw this already. Playing cards turn into keys. In his latest mystery. Maybe we should go visit Lorenzo. This door didn't open, did it? Yeah, alright. Alright, okay. Do we check this way? Can't remember. Yes. It. Is this cure the blind? Heal the sick? Vermilion tears. American dollar. Well, Lorenzo seems like my only kind of clue right now. He'd give me a note. Can I try this way? Oh, another door? Locked. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Like the poster next to it? Okay, it was worth a shot. I mean, it says it right here. Order. More tubes. It's bolted. There's a hole in the forehead of this sculpture. I put a tampon in it. It doesn't work. Oh, okay. What does this say? Do spirits come back? Latest mystery show, Lorenzo the Great. Latest mystery show, do spirits come back? American dollar. Do. It's the fucking G-Man. Hi. Man. Senorina, I'm happy like 1,000 children to see you. Please forgive my absence. I had some matters I needed to discuss with the Americans. Oh, same. We had a big discussion about fractions. Okay. What's with the red stuff? First things first, Signorina. You must above all get to know this house. We met him at 210 degrees, just like he wanted. After all, it is your art that will reveal all its secrets and memories. This is crucial to the project. Okay. Oh, he's just gonna leave. As you can see, raindrops fall on the man and hedgehog alike. Dude, that is not rain. I have to go and clean off all of this red paint. Call me on my room number about your findings. We must uncover everything. I'm staying in room 1963. Signorina, you will of course be needing your room key. I left it at the reception desk. Good luck, Bella. Ciao, Bella. Okay. What's that? My key? My key? Reception? Is this reception? It kind of looks like reception, but maybe it's not. Maybe reception is somewhere else. How is this not reception? Okay, I just have to like do a funny little walk around. To whom it may concern, it has come to our attention that Mr. Nero has contracted you to work on his project. We are writing to let you know that we are not involved in any capacity with Mr. Nero nor any of his projects as of late last year. Okay, that's 1962. Anyone choosing to still associate with Mr. Nero after receiving this letter will be regarded as complicit in Mr. Nero's game. Furthermore, my personal advice for your own safety is to not engage with Mr. Nero, as it has been proven time after time that his behavior is erratic, perhaps even dangerous. Sincerely, Robert Sidney. Sydney, we know that one. That's a place in Australia. What the hell? Oh my god, it says 7235. Whoa! I love rotating little bits of numbers. That's pretty cool. Do you think it's like a night? Oh, wait, what was it? What was it? 1 9. We love rotating numbers. And I have an American dollar. And my room key. Nice. There's a woman painting in the garden. This telephone directory. Wow. Bondarenko. Blobble. Blobble. I'm sorry. Sorry to all the blobbles in chat. This is like everybody. This is like the whole town is in here. Damn. It's bolted! They're always bolted from the other side. I need to find the side that isn't bolted. Did we go down here yet? Yes. I guess I should probably try that funny machine. I have a funny machine. Nostalgia figurines. Alright. What Pokemon did I get? I'm going to display my figurine on this table. Why? Why? What does it mean? It's like a radio with an analog clock on it. Is this the new Gregory Horror Show? Okay. That's similar to the, oh, the dog. Hello? This is similar to the invitation I got from Lorenzo. Can I look at the painting? I guess she's looking at it right now. Now where was that one shortcut door? Yeah, this is the serious. This is the Gregory Horror Show 2, serious Gregory. Okay. 16. Did we do that one? Okay, according to our puzzle that we did, the answer is 32. Yay! Oh my god, we're just the best, aren't we? Look at that, the door opens. The first shortcut. I wish my computer looked like this all the time. I wish it would make little funny like noises. My computer's pretty silent. Okay, so now we can complete this loop. I don't really know why the shortcut is needed, but whatever. I guess it's slightly faster. Did Lorenzo tell me to meet him at like 210 degrees? You think it matters? Where am I? Look, stuck. Ah! It's still locked. Oh, I have the note he gave me. Can I pay for a ticket with some money? Maybe not. It's kind of scary out here. I have the key to my room. So, unlock the gate to the cemetery. Unlock the caravan. Unlock the journal. There's so many document tubes. There was some kind of thing about like building a mansion for like a film or something. Well, we have a key, so I guess we should go and use it. In me. Oh my god, the dog is peeing! No! I don't want to pat you anymore, that's gross. I don't remember where my room is. Ah. Never mind. Is this my room? Wait, that's the wrong key. That's for my car. Whoops. I got my keys mixed up. What? Why is there a little old lady in my room? In live for almost 210 degrees. Why is the mirror red? It's broken. Yes, it is. Hi. Oh, whoops. Hi, sleeping old woman. She's fast asleep. Wake her up? Okay. Wake up! I'm scared. Do I know this lady? Did I die? Young woman, before I go, please help me see. Help the old woman see. Okay, note taken. Damn, this is creepy. It really is a horror show. Yeah. Oh, hi, King of Flames. Welcome. I spent most of the stream doing puzzles. Oh, I only have one earring. I'm so trendy. I'm so cool. I'm like, yeah, I only wear one earring. What's that, like, note clipboard thingy? Name of resident. We don't know that. 2014. Ah. Is it 1962 or is it 2014 game? What is it? Which is it? Are we in both times at the same time? Miss Blank suffers from blank and blank. The latter is believed to be a symptom of the early stages of blank. It's likely that Miss Blank's condition is blank. Damn. Lately, Miss Blank has been receptive to verbal communication. Nurses have seen noticeable reactions when mentioning things such as family members, friends, places she's visited, or things related to her work. As it is believed that this verbal stimuli is beneficial for Miss Blank, the care team intends to find more information about Miss Blank. Visitors will be encouraged to communicate with Miss Blank using verbal stimuli. Okay. So this is what I have to do. I have to find out name of a place that she used to visit, the name of her parents, any other family, aunt or uncle perhaps, Uncle Toby's, Cheerios, rolled oats, I don't know, projects worked on, names or nicknames of friends, acquaintances, find out about exhibitions, any specific contribution, what music did she like? Dude, I don't know. I guess that's kind of like an indication of what we need to find out about her. Go in there. Oh my god, a maze. Am I meant to be able to interact with these? I don't know. Bye-bye. Oh, an American dollar. Bloodstained. Bring me out. How was your room? It was pretty cool. Pretty cool room. I'm just gonna save the game in case he kills me. I'm scared of him. I'm scared. Beep, beep, beep. They said to avoid this guy, but at the same time, I really need information. Was it what you expected? There was someone in there. You really like puzzles, Senorina. Let me think. I've got it. You were the someone. That was an inventive riddle, Bella. Really? I forgot to ask you the most important thing. Did you bring the script pages like we agreed? Explained that there was no agreement. explain that the pages are lost. I didn't agree to anything. This is a problem bigger than a jackpot. A very big problem. How do you suppose we will find out how it ends? I don't know. I suggest you make it a very high priority. I'm being raided! I'm so scared. I think this guy's gonna kill me. Hi, it's Kimi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hi, Mema. Hi, Clueless Wanderer. Hi, Sorinal. Hello, Onibo. I've been so on edge these past 5 minutes. But welcome in. My name is Miyagalactic, alien mech pilot and creative genius. Welcome to my stream. Today, I'm getting started on Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I spent most of stream just looking at a book in the library that was full of puzzles, and we did all of them for like 5 hours. And now I'm back to playing the game again. It's really scary though. I don't know. I don't understand. All of these conversations keep happening and they seem so important, but I don't know what's happening. Hello, Naru Jenny. Hello, hello. Raiders, if you guys need to go to bed or get any food after stream, please take care of yourselves and welcome. If you'd like to know more about me, I'm a 3D artist. Yay! I made my own model, and the kinds of games I play are retro and indie and sci-fi. Those 3 categories. Gotta get some script pages for this guy. I'm so scared. Sometimes I'm just rotating numbers and then sometimes people are like telling me terrifying things. And there's this like weird lady and he's like, "That's you." What does that mean? That's me? He's mumbling. What's she saying? The piece at Electronic Art Symposium. Café. Photo exhibition. Aunt, mother, father. Pidoff's band. Name in telex. Yuna's project. Or I don't know. I don't know what to say. I will say hi. Hi. There is no reaction. Okay, I guess I have to go find out about those things that she likes. Hi. Does Lorelei actually have laser eyes? I don't know, we can't tell because she has these like really cool sunglasses on all the time. I have to imagine I take them off at some point and turn around dramatically and laser someone to death. Like the Cyclops guy from X-Men. But her laser eyes don't seem to be doing that. Okay. I don't want to go in there. That's where the scary guy is. Maybe the pages are in my car. Oh! Okay, that was literally a ghost. What the fuck? The fuck? Lorelei Wise. Nom. Ranit. In Nom, we are invited to see the thoughts of a person as they are formed. 9 slates, some containing letters, forming a seemingly nonsensical word, seem to grow as an idea out of the subject's forehead. The piece is cryptic, even maze-like, and ultimately lets us use our imagination to project our own ideas onto its slates. Ow. locked. That was not it. No, I don't want to do it again. I don't know how to go back out. I have to like press all the buttons first. Okay, next. We'll go left. Okay. These are like astrological symbols. Astronomical? This one is the moon. This one is the Mars. Not that one, this one. We got all the sailors, scouts. We got Jupiter. We got Venus. What's this one again? Saturn? And the sun. Okay, we don't actually have all of them, we just have some of them. It's going to be like, Lorelei is a big fan of Sailor Moon. Renate Schwarzwald. Ah, that was the last person that lived in this house, right? Having mostly used her talents and training in traditional paintings for landscapes and portraits, Schwarzwald's motifs became more and more minimal, sometimes even simple, by the end of her life. Her later work would often include mystic symbols, some not deciphered to this day. Not these ones though, these ones have totally been deciphered. Head on applied directly to the forehead. Head on. Available at Walgreens. What? It's locked. Oh. Look, there's numbers on the wall too. Huh? Is that what it's called? Quick! Write down the Roman numerals. M P triple C X L V double I. What Roman numeral is that? Whoops. Okay. M. This is like 1,000, right? Can't remember what they all are, but that's okay because Lorelei can remember because she has a photographic memory. Ha! Ha ha ha! Okay. 1,000. 500. 500. And then 300. Okay, so far we have 1,800. And then X L, that's 10, 50, so that's 40. And then 5, V is 5, and then 2. 5, 2 is 7. So 18, 47. Right? Yeah. McDonald can create colorful xylophone. Love. 7. Wow. Wait. 1847. It says it right there. It's underlined. Why? Okay, wait. What's... Oh, and then the net... Oh, no, there's another problem. The numpad is blank, and the numbers are in a weird position. See, on this painting, it's like 286470519. Okay, let me just write that out. So the top row is 286470531. And then 9. Gosh. It really made everything complicated as hell, yeah. Okay, So if I wanted to do, what is it, 1847, I would be like this one, this one, this one, and this one. Yay! I opened a door. I opened a door. What the fuck? Why are they like this? I'm so happy about opening a door and then they confront me with like some dead person. What is this? What's going on? This game is like that show, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I think fifth graders would love to do this. Like if this was their homework, they'd be like, fuck yeah, I'm ready. Where am I even on the screen right now? Oh yeah, I'm down here. Hello. Okay. So we got like this red cables going everywhere. I'm curious about the transparent images superimposed on every scene. I feel like the way I've been interpreting it is it's like the photo is kind of like just a vague idea of what that material is made out of. Like the photo is of like a fancy mansion, and then the parts of the model that are fancy mansions have that photo on them, and then the ground has like a different photo imposed on it. Wow. Oh my god, look, there's all these different kinds of horses. There's a horse with a scythe, one with scales, one with a sword, and then there's one with some arrows. And then there's this horse that's missing its unicorn horn. Oops. There's a hole in the forehead. I don't have anything. I don't know where I'm supposed to be getting stuff from. Oh, they're doors. Yeah, okay. Horse. Can't open it? Dead person. Tell him about the dead person. Be like, hey, 1847. Hey, actually, there's a kind of a dead person in the garden. Red glass shards surround her. She's holding a broken key. Oh my god. You reckon these, like, make a number? Not like that. Do it again. Okay, I already fucked up. Go on. That's like a 4. I want to make numbers. I want to make numbers out of it. That's like 47. Do you think it's meant to be like 1847? Okay. In that case, probably like... Wait, can I rotate this piece? Oh, maybe it's backwards. Maybe it's like 7. 4. 8. 1. That doesn't quite work, does it? No, I need to rotate them. Is there a way? That looks like it could be the other side of this one. Oh, wait. Oh. Damn it. I don't know what I'm trying to make. Maybe this is like, I don't have all the info yet. I think the 1 and then the 3 go together. Yeah. Trying to put them. They can't go together. They can't go together. I don't think 7 goes here. I think 3 is actually an 8. And it's like using this. I guess it's a 1. 18. 47. Hey, there we go. I made a key. I obtained the dead woman's key. Okay. Okay. There's something down there as well. Crank. Oh yeah, obtained a crank! What about this drain? Ah, no, don't stand on it. Ugh. Guess she doesn't care about the drain. Really? Are you sure you don't care about the drain? Are you sure you don't want to, like, lower a strand of hair into it or something? Wait, what was that? It's like something above me. Can you guys see that? Right next to my face? What the fuck is that? What is that thing? In this open window. It's just a little guy. It looks like a little guy, doesn't it? What? I don't know. Alright, so we got this dead lady's key. Let's see if there's any doors nearby. Maybe this one? Okay, this looks completely freaking different. It's locked. There's a keypad next to the gate. Okay, we got the cardinal directions, and then we got a cool piece of art here. 1847. Whoa, we got an American dollar. Oh my god, it's maths. It's maths again. Alright, let's do it. Time to do another puzzle. Welcome to puzzle time. Wow! We have a new puzzle. This puzzle is about a door. Okay, I'm assuming probably, let's do it in red because like the game is like into that. Kind of like a pinky red. Presuming that the password is 1847. This is a numpad. With 4 things. I'm guessing I gotta enter 1847 onto that. And then the numbers are gonna be like based on the cardinal directions, maybe? So east equals 4. South equals 4 plus 4. What does north equal? North equals 4 divided by 4. That's just 1. Is this a trick? Is this a trick? 4 goes into 4 one time. Google, look, it's been a while since I divided anything. 4 divided by 4. If you write it like a fraction, it's 4 over 4, which is 1 over 1, which is 1. It's just 1. Okay, so north is 1. West is south minus north. So west is 7. Oh, what the fuck? Look, 1847. 1847. 1. So it's like north, south, east, west, which is like the most generic way of listing those directions. This Milo is good. Okay, so probably, I don't know. I guess I'll put this on my other screen and then we'll go back into the game. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. I don't want to keep the BGM on. I'm scared of this game. What's the numpad? Keypad. So north, south, whoops. That wasn't it. Whoops. North, south, east, west. That's so stupid. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Back to being scared. Hello. Welcome back, Dragon Tail Leather. Welcome in. Okay. Well, we just opened this door. And now we can go to the circus. Okay. A crystal ball. A voice echoes from within the crystal ball. Really? I see your destiny. See islands. Caves. Your tragic fate leads you to an island far away. Sulawesi? In the cave where this started thousands of years ago. Do you wish to hear more? Yeah. Let's go. The year is 1982. I thought it was 1962. And I also thought it was 2014. You will wander the paths of that primordial cave. You will go north. You will go east. You will go south. You will go west. Oh, I get to pick which one. What's north? I keep going north. I go north twice. Now I go east. I'm like spinning the orb. How do I know if I like did it? Oh. At this point you will see absolutely nothing. Wonderful. Will you not wander the true path? Look, mate, I'll wander the true path when I know what it is. Maybe it's written down on this paper. Not here, call me. 1798 Lorenzo. Call fortune teller on 1798. Has he got books? Oh, he has got books. Oh, he's got so many books. Lunar phases. I need that. We definitely need this to open that book. What time is it now? April. I wonder if that's true. Doesn't it change every year? Maybe it doesn't. Some of them are like a range. I don't know. Seven moving astronomical objects. The planets. Ah, that correlates with the paintings we saw in the exhibition back in the building. It's believed that the Babylonians were the first to divide the moon phases, the moon phase cycles into 4, which became what we know today as a week. They also developed a horoscope by assigning them the 7 classical planets. The moon, the Tuesday, the Mars, my favorite planet, the Tuesday. The Mercury, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, and the Sun. 1 is the divine, 9 is death, 6 is life, and 3 is creation. Combining them tells us about the holy powers and visions within each person and how to use them in creativity. This is, then, the year for creation at all costs, life or death. Those willing to see it. 1963 is a year of finality and new beginnings. To understand crystallomancy, we must understand that all divinity is therapeutic, not paranormal. Over the years, there have been several scientific studies of the practice, and many come to the same conclusion. Crystal gazing is self-hypnotism. What you see in the crystal could simply be something you have forgotten or repressed. Cool. More books. Modern astrology, unknown stars, unknown future. Meteorites from the Terratus Oculus are still found on Earth to this day. In Rubrum Astronomica, Lucius writes, "When the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's a time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon." Mammon! We will create items of great beauty, and for a fleeting moment there will be harmony and chaos. But order will be restored, and knights of the third eye end in blood. Artists will die or surrender to the merchants. Mammon will not be denied, but artifacts of these knights will remain among us. Wow. I think the third eye, I think they're talking about when the PlayStation 2 came out. Oh, an American dollar was hidden between the pages. Who are we? Yeah, I'm an Aries. It's the best one. I'm rich. I think I got like maybe $5 now. The Ace of Spades, also known as Death card or the Spadille, has been a symbol related to war and also asexuality. But in the French tradition of fortune telling, it would also usually mean bad luck or death. Oh. Less cool. A card fell out. A playing card? The Ace of Spades. Oculomancy. It is in the eyes. There is, of course, more to oculomancy. Oculomancy. Oculomancy than simply reading the reflections in the questioner's eyes. Over the next chapters, we will learn about what an oculomancer can tell about a soul by the shape of their eyes, the color of their iris, and how we provide spiritual guidance by studying the nuances in a bloodshot eye and the structure of the vessels. This sounds like bullshit. Okay, wait, what was the number to call if he wasn't here? No, I don't want to know I don't want to know the future. No. 1798. Is there anything else out here? No. All right. Shortcut. Whoa! Look at that key! It's hanging them in trees now. Obtained an E-shaped key. It's sad that it always has to devolve into mysticism when there are so many real mysteries. Yeah, just give me the maths. Again. Okay. An E key. So that's like north, south. Maybe this is E. Didn't really give me an option to like use it on any. Oh my god! I didn't know you could read about the items in your inventory. What the fuck is all of this? It was hanging in a tree in the backyard. The bit is shaped like the letter E, cast from iron. Hanging objects on different things is a communication system associated with secret societies. The system, which may also be linked to organized crime, is complex and involves many factors. To know the exact meaning requires extensive knowledge of both the sender and the recipient, but hanging something from a tree or a plant usually involves knowledge or wisdom, while a key often relates to the past. Hanging a key from a tree could thus mean, I know of your past. The past is the way to wisdom, or similar. Sometimes details of the item can hint at a message too. And in this case, it is safe to assume that the E means that the key unlocks the eastern part of a house. Wow. This key can yap. Yeah. This key can open the eastern part of the house? How? Oh wait, can I like read my other shit? Oh my god, found between pages in a book about divination. The back of the card is red, and Club Rouge Monte Carlo is written in swirly letters. On the front, there's a small message written on the spades. It's written in black and can only be seen if the card reflects light in a specific way. The message is frickin' Roman numerals And then Morse is like, what, like dead? Is that the year I died? Messages like this, always in black on an ace of spades, started to appear at cards in casinos in the mid-1900s. It was believed to be a solely European phenomenon, but similar messages started to appear globally in the later part of the 1900s. The phenomenon has never been explained, nor debunked as a hoax, but several experts believe it's a secret code used among members of secret societies. Wow. 1963. Yeah. Damn, I have lore for every item in my inventory. Found in the backyard made out of steel and has started to rust. A rare instance of a crank appearing by itself and not as part of a mechanical construction. In media such as video games, cranks tend to go missing or are concealed in mysterious manners and are often part of item-related puzzles. Since cranks rarely appear by themselves like this in reality, it is extremely valuable and could likely be sold for thousands of dollars to video game aficionados. That's crazy. Would you guys buy a crank for $1,000? I don't think so. That was a wild assumption at the end though. Yeah. Because gamers like these things, you probably could like sell it to one of them for like thousands of dollars. Found on the ground near a dead body in the backyard. It's shaped like the number 1847. Can be taken apart. The base in itself is a key on which 4 parts can only be assembled in a specific way. This type of key is known as a puzzle key. It was invented and popularized in the mid-1800s with the idea of a group of people each owning a part of the key. This would force the group to come together to unlock the door. That's so cool! They remain immensely popular among collectors, as this particular puzzle key can be linked to a dead body. Its value has likely increased. Why are we so focused on how much we can sell the inventory items for? It's so weird. There must be a clue to this, right? I've actually had cranks go missing. Do you think the gamers took it? When they're only attached for a moment or to switch functions? Do you think a gamer saw the crank and just ran off with it? They were like, might be able to get some good bucks on eBay with this. Yeah. Oh, I found it near a dead person. That'll definitely make it more valuable online. Is the page wiggling? Was it always wiggling? It just settled down. That's weird. I guess the page wiggles a bit. I'm scared. Well, anyway, the value has increased thanks to me finding it next to a dead body. When assembled, puzzle keys often reveal a hint in their imagery. In this case, it's reasonable to assume that the key leads to a room that correlates to the number depicted when assembled. Wow! No, but I did have someone steal the toolbox out of the sawmill with only weird keys and wrenches used nowhere else. Damn, that would be hard to replace. Okay, my key. My key to my bedroom, which has some lady in it who might be also me when I'm old. Found in the key cabinet behind the reception counter, the head has an embossing which reads 2014 on one side, and on the other side a small symbol of what looks like 2 hands and a sphere over the words Shona tag. It's embossed, it's shiny, and the cuts of the blades are sharp. It's much heavier than it looks. The condition and design indicates a recent production. The key's weight can be presumably attributed to its interior, which must be made of a material of great weight, a design characteristic used to emphasize importance. The tiny emblem on the head could be interpreted to mean many things. In several cultures, 2 hands symbolizes protection. What happens when I inspect the tampon? Is it going to tell me, like, tampon law? I already know. I already know. Lily Christine, that's the name of my car. The tampon law. I don't know if I'm going to read out the tampon law. My car key came with the car. It's small, very light, and has started to crack. There is an LC logo on one side and the serial number blah, 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 on the other. The Lily Christine, or LC for short, was an Eastern European car model from Trom Automobile Work. Its bodywork was made entirely of plastic, making it exceptionally cheap to produce. Huh? Its keys were similarly made of plastic? Really? That seems like a terrible material to make a key out of. Accordingly, easily snapped in the ignition. Yeah. After Trom Automobile Work collapsed, the corporation was confirmed to have been involved in a network of corporations which produced systems and components for materializing spectral information. What? Okay, what's the tampon? I think the tampon law is just like legit. It's just it's bought in a pharmacy in a town near the hotel, made out of absorbent cotton wrapped in wax paper. Moon cycles and menstruation have historically been linked, and even today, many debunked myths about menstruation are widespread due to taboos, ignorance, and superstitions. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. American dollars. Found everywhere. On the front of every bill, the picture of the president has been scribbled on with black ink. He has been given cartoon mouse ears, eyes, and nose. There are stains of red substance on each bill. On the other side, the depiction of the Eye of Providence has been consciously circled using the red substance. Dollar bills with similar doodles have been in circulation in Northern Europe for at least 4 decades. They've been linked to case blah 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 blah, but it's likely that the vast majority of these bills are copies by unassociated pranksters. There have been exactly 100 findings of confirmed originals. I wonder if I can find $100 in the game. Probably referring to the Trabant, which did not have a plastic body but a resin and fabric mix and was more like fiberglass. Oh. Stolen in the gatehouse, in very good condition and almost no visible scratches. These all sound like I'm selling them online. Very light. I don't have the original packaging, sorry. KLB Electronics 1982, not for resale, is printed on the label on the back. The Bite Size was a handheld game console developed by KLB Electronics. Magazine advertisements from 1982 suggest that the console would have launched the same year, but no sources have been able to verify that the console ever released. Some sources claim the device was withdrawn due to players receiving severe eye strain. The console is said to have been able to install games and applications on the internal memory and display 3 colors, white, gray, and black, simultaneously on its 180 by 180 pixel display. Am I playing on it right now? How many pixels is this? Count them. How many how many pixels are there? Okay, well that was fun. That's like my what's in my bag stream, where we go over all the items in my bag and their lore. I think that was everything out here. Let me just check. Yo, hi Nikamansa. Do you think the crank goes on the horse? It didn't. It didn't work. Shortcut. That's right, there was a key hanging here. Okay. That's this little room done for now, I guess. Hmm. What's in here? It's locked. Oh, puzzle number 6. I think we put 42, but it doesn't look like I'm very confident in this because I put 42 and then also like a question mark. Oh, that's right. This was the maze. This was the maze. 42 was right. Oh my god. Yay. All of our hard work prepping for 5 hours by doing all of the puzzles. It was 42 turns in the maze. The question was, in the maze, how many times do you have to turn to reach the destination? It was 42. Well, like, what's the least amount of turns you can take to reach the destination? Because there were multiple paths. I still say it's 0. Those walls looked weak. You just run straight forward. Bolted. What's the point? What's the point? I guess I would have come out of these doors and then this door would be bolted, but we unbolted it. Huh. There's just a hole in the ground. The hole blocks the way. Jump down. Yeah, right. Whoa! I'm in the Y church. Church of Y. There is a cube-shaped hole in the crucifix. A cube. I don't have any cubes. Cube-shaped things. She can jump. She can jump down, but not across. Yeah, she took that really well. That was a really big drop. $1. Okay, book. Tell me. No, tell me about the book. I saw a horse as white as the moonlight, and the rider presented herself as Pestilentia. In her hands was a bow, and its arrows were filled with dirt and blood from the sick. Oh, are these the 4 horsemen? The second rider was named Bellum, and she rode a horse, red as blood. A great sword was given to her, and she set out to destroy peace among men. Then I saw the third horse. It was black as the night, and the rider was known as Fames. She carried a pair of scales, and with her misery and starvation followed. Damn. The fourth rider came from the land of the dead, and presented herself as Mors. Her horse was pale, and she carried a scythe. They're so cool. What the fuck? There was an American dollar stuck between the pages. I have 13 American dollars. There's a cube-shaped hole in the frame. Oh. E. The cube is covering where the letter E would be. Pestilentia? Why does that look so weird? It's backwards. B. For Bellum.
Hi!
Hi. Lord Lionel the Lost. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Can we buy ice creams? Oh, with the 13 American dollars? I don't know. We're not in America, so I don't know if we can really buy anything with them. Oh wait, we can buy collectible figurines. There's a voice from inside the confessional. No, why'd I have to get scary again? May the Lord be in your heart and help you to confess your sins. I didn't do any of those things. No. I'm good. Like, as if I would admit anyway. Okay, so that's an M for Morse. Well, I don't have any cubes. I don't have any cubes. Confessed to grand theft lasagna. Oh, I could really go for a lasagna. It's been a while. How the fuck do I get out of this place? I just realized I don't know how to leave. Ah, there's a door. It's locked. Ah, puzzle number 3. Okay. What did we get for puzzle number 3? 69? Really? It was either 69 or 89. Didn't even work. It's neither of them! Did I note down? I didn't, but I do have a photographic memory. This freaking one! Oh, that's alright. You guys are like, I don't think you actually got it, Miya. You're gonna have to do this one again later. This is before I started screenshotting them and then loading them into my drawing software. Okay. Okay, puzzle number 3. Let's go have a look at puzzle number 3. Welcome to puzzle time! We are back with more puzzles. Puzzle number 3. I'm gonna put puzzle number 3 over here because this place has like nothing in it. It's like this weird empty space. So neglected. Okay, puzzle number 3. What do you have for me? Let's see. The question is, what number should go in the last shape? This looks pretty easy. Yeah. I thought that so that the number of sides on the black shape is the first digit, and then the number of sides on the interior is the second digit. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got the number wrong. It wasn't 69. It was 67. It's because I was just counting with my eyeballs, you know? I was like, squinting at the screen. Okay, 67 is the actual answer. Let's correct that. 67. Hehe. That was a quick one. But you can see the way I solved it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 0. Oh. Although I don't know, I would be tempted to count this as one side. Compared to some of the other puzzles which fried my brain. This one isn't too bad. Is it points? I thought it was maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. They're the same. No way. Maybe it is points and not sides. But yeah, so it's 67. It would be the same, but that it explains how the 0 works, because it doesn't have like a point, it doesn't have a corner. Yeah, maybe it's corners. Okay, 67. That was a quick one. I'm sad now, I have to go back in the game where it's scary. We're back in the game. Okay. So the answer was 67. Yay! I'm so happy we took the time to do all of the puzzles. I love that they're relevant.
Hi!
Oh, hi! Hungry toads, take me home. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Okay. $1 bill. It's bolted from the other side! No! How do I get out? Get out of here. Every time I open a door, it ends. And it's like, yep. Now you have to open another door, you idiot. Except I can't open that one. That one opens from the other side. I fell in this hole. Okay. Are there any other... Can I smash this window and leave? Are there any other things in here for me to interact with? Maybe on the benches? Well, the camera angle isn't really changing. Oh. Aim for the laser eyes, but I got a Revlon out of it. No. I guess that's kind of like... advertisements kind of are like lasers for your eyes. Okay, so one thing we know about this room is that it's fucking obsessed with cubes. I don't have any cubes, I don't think. I don't have anything that's a cube. Everything has cube-shaped holes in them. I guess I have to start confessing that I'm a criminal. Maybe this is how we do it. Maybe I did a murder. Yes, yes. God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself, and sent the Holy Spirit among us for the forgiveness of sins. Through the ministry of the Church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you from your sins. What? It's that easy? In the name of the Father, and the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Boom! The path to the truth shall open. What's that noise? No? Forgive me, Signorina. They hide the secret buttons very well. Let's see. It must be this one. What the fuck? Is there not an exit in the foreground? Exits have like a little arrow indication on the ground usually. The moment it's just like an invisible wall if I walk this way. That's okay. By confessing to a murder, I have managed to open a new path. With another locked door. No! God damn. Okay, what's this all about? Like, it's hard to look at just one. Ologist's dream. Oh, I'm back in the building. Okay, cool. It's locked. What do you think it is? Like, the same number that everything is? Not this time. Oh, we're finally back. Hello. Familiar ground. They said I had the key to... Oh, that's a shortcut. To the east. That's not how that works. Okay. Looking for a door that I can... Scod. Why are there so many random capital letters? Dwalda. It's nice. Weird layout for a chapel though. Yeah. I guess it's like a private one in your house. It's a little bit different. A long time ago I saw a woman running out from the church crying. That was wild to see. Wow. They seem like a stressful place to be. I want to go east. Pursue. Maybe I can go east this way. Bolted! Let's save the game. Ah. Beep 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 beep. Wow wow. Oh my goodness. You think I gotta put these like in the right order? I don't know. Okay, I have to go and cuddle Neko Pilot. I won't be gone too long. Let's see. I'll play some music there because this game is scary. The music makes it less scary. Maybe I should like open the pause menu. Just in case. I don't know if like anyone's gonna come out and fucking kill me in the game. But you never know. If I leave it open, what will happen? Okay. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Necropilot is... Ah, so fluffy. Oh my god. Okay. I was just rubbing my face into him for a while. But we're back. Some other VTuber I watched pretended he had shrunk for April Fools. Oh, cute. And they had a custom model of him sitting between the ears of his cat and also a high-pitched voice filter. Ah, that's so cute. What a cool concept. I haven't really seen many April Fool's things yet, but I guess it's always awkward because most of the April Fool's content comes from like the slower half of the planet. So for me, it's like, it's already April 2nd, you know? It's been April 2nd all day. I'm waiting. Alright, I want to go back to my room. If I can find it. I cannot remember where the room is. I thought it was upstairs. Is it upstairs and then like this way? Or is it upstairs again? Yeah, okay, this is it, right? Wait. In here. The ladder. I don't want to go here. I want to go to the telephone. That's right. I wanted to call Lorenzo. I'm like leaving my cozy music on because it makes me feel better. QR code. No. Is it? I think it's just like a maze. Wait. Oh, hey, dog. Hello. I love you. There's also a ladder I just noticed, but I don't think we can get into this little courtyard. Or can we? Ah, can we do it? No. Maybe we come down the ladder. Alright. I just want to give Lorenzo a call and then I might end stream after that because I'm getting hungry. I want to have some proper food. The celery just ain't cutting it, you know? Where was the telephone? Telephone. Telephone? I thought there was a telephone in here. Dog, help me. I need to call this man, but I don't know where the telephone is. I had mini quiches and spinach for dinner. Oh, yummy! Quiche, right? That's a good idea. I managed to get a carton of eggs, but I got the 12 version, which is just like so many. It's so many eggs. I don't know what to do with that many eggs. I have to eat them all. Some of them I baked. Sometimes I add them to pasta. Oh, what else did I do? I've made a few things, but I still have a bunch left. Where was that telephone? Make a pie? Pie? To use the egg for like the pastry and stuff. Maybe I'll make omu. Maybe I'll make an omu rice. Hey, that would be cute. Puzzle brain's hard work. Yeah, I'm like those chess grandmasters. I gotta eat a big amount of food to power all of the energy going into my brain. That's always the excuse I use. When I'm really hungry after working all day by like just sitting at my computer, I'm like, you don't know how many calculations this brain has done today. It all costs energy. I have no idea where the telephone is. Ah! Did I never go this way? What's this? Elevator's out of service. We apologize for the inconvenience. I can't even call them. Oh look, this is that the film poster where Everyone said his film was shit and no one wanted to talk to him anymore. Speaking as a chess player who's literally playing chess right now, that's nonsense. No, it's not nonsense! No, it's real! Try that. Ah, telephone. Okay, wait, what are we what are we doing? Let me just go into my brain for a second. Call 1798. I guess if I'm talking on the phone, I should turn the music off. Wait. I didn't mean to do that. This was just muscle memory. I just saw the computer and started going on it. Telephone. Can't remember the number. How do you... Oh yeah, okay. Whoa. Was it 1798? I don't know. It did work. I knew you would call. I know many things about you, sister. Are we literally related, or is he just calling me sister as a cool nickname? Sister kind of has cult vibes, doesn't it? When you call like brother Neko Pilot and sister Miya. Are we siblings? He's meowing. He's like, no, ew, I'm not related to you. I know about your journey to the Sulawesi cave. I know the paths that you will walk in that cave. Ah, that's right. This paper was next to the crystal ball, which was like asking me which route I wanted to take. Brother, I am pinned here. First you will go west. Oh, okay, I guess I better write this down. W. You will go in the same direction as before. W. Then you will go in the opposite direction of your first direction. East. Then you will turn 90 degrees to your left. North. Then you will go the same direction as your first direction. West. Then you will go north. Lastly, you will go in the same direction as your third direction. East. Now I know what you will see there. Do you? I don't know yet. I knew you would not know yet. Call me when you know. Ah, you're so cheeky. Okay, cool. Mission accomplished. Okay. Saving for real this time. So apparently we're 18%? 18.7%. And I found $10 out of a potential 45 inside the hotel. And I found 5 outside dollars. And I've opened 3 of the shortcuts. We have prepared answers for like all of them except a couple, so we'll have to return to the puzzle book eventually. How do you like close this game? I guess you just do it like that. Confirm. Wow. Oh, it has a song. Wait, I'm still the baby size. Ugh. didn't realize 8 hours passed. How did that even happen? How did that even happen? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy goddamn yapping about all kinds of random things and doing puzzles. I guess it's a good way to pass the time if you ever got like 8 hours spare. Why not try a puzzle book? I would die from 8 minutes of puzzles. We played puzzles for 8 hours. Well, we also walked around and patted the dog a bit too. Alright. That was cool. I'm looking forward to streaming this again, probably next week. Doing more puzzles together. I need to find some little cubes for the church with like letters on them and stuff. Power of biscuits, sausage, and pencils. Yeah. And opossums. I probably will like legitimately do a native wildlife stream eventually because it's just such a fun topic, and there are such fun animals in Australia. They're so cool. They're so cool. And I just went to a zoo recently, so I saw a bunch of them. Wait, let me tell you all the animals I saw. Wait, there's too many on the list. But I also saw animals though that are not Australian. They had otters, and they were really cute. They were really little. They were very small otters. I don't know how big they are normally, but these ones, like, I reckon like they were half the size of my cat. Like, they were little. Maybe they were just little young otters. I don't know. Or maybe they're like a species of otter that's kind of just a bit small. I've never really seen one that close until then. So maybe they're all that small. They were very cute though. I happened to come across them when they were all pooping together. They all went to the bathroom together and pooped on the same rock. It was amazing. They did a funny dance while they did it. Maybe it's beneficial. It was crazy. They were so cute, even when they were shitting everywhere. Also, I saw a wombat, and I saw platypus, and I saw a Tasmanian devil, and you know what? It was so close. I got up really close to it, and I was like, all I need to do now is like see your cool teeth. And then they were like, oh yeah, like this. And then they did like a massive yawn, and wow, it was so cool. I was like, oh my god, you did everything. You did everything I could have wanted. Also got surrounded by emus, which was fun. They were really kind of weird looking. I don't know. They're kind of like borderline like pretty and also gross. I'm not sure. They were very nice though. They were very gentle and cute and kind of fluffy. Yeah. I don't know. I can't list every single one of them. There were so many. Oh yeah. What else was there? That was where I saw the kangaroos. The Southern Australian kangaroos from Kangaroo Island. They were yeah, they were different to other kangaroos I've seen before. They're not the red or grey ones that everyone else knows about. They were different. They were like dark brown and fluffy. Red pandas. Oh yes, they had red pandas there too. They were so cute. They're kind of like possums, but like bigger and more bear-like. I guess it's like a possum and a drop bear, and then make it red. I guess the drop bear could make itself red pretty easily. Yeah. I've been to a bunch of zoos, yeah. I don't know. This one was nice though. They had like quite large enclosures and a very they were very focused on like environmentalism and conservation of little cute creatures. It wasn't like, I don't know, sometimes when you go to a zoo it just feels kind of sad because it's like animal jail and you're like, wow. Or it'll be like, this animal is like totally gonna go extinct. Sad face. Here's what you can do to lower that percent chance of that happening. Yeah. Oh, I also saw some seals from Australian seals and also Australian penguins. They were very cute. Yeah. It's cool. It was a good mix of Australian animals and other ones. Yeah. It was good. So maybe I will take all those observations and then use it to power a stream about cool animals. Yeah. Anyway. The butterfly house at the Melbourne Zoo was amazing. Oh yes, I've been there as well. What's your opinion on royal penguin? Are they nice or very nice? They only had the little tiny ones at this one. What's the royal penguin? Nice or very nice? Royal penguin. Oh no. It looks stupid. What's that funny little hairstyle? Okay, I'm initial reaction is looks stupid, but I'm coming around. Yeah, I think they only had native ones, so these guys live like further south. Ah, so cute. So cute. All right, I'm gonna actually end the stream now. Raid message. Necropilot's reminding me. Meow meow meow. Okay. Wow 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 wow. This music is so haunting. It's so cool. Okay. Meow. All right. Sorry, I got distracted by wiggling. It happens. Oh, hi, Johnny. Hi, goodbye. All right, we'll be back again tomorrow with Children of the Sun, which is another puzzle game, but it's like a puzzle game where you're directing a bullet into everybody's heads. So it's a bit of a different vibe than Lorelei, but still probably very fun. Probably very fun. We played the demo for it on one of the Next Fests. I can't remember which one. Maybe like 2. The second most recent Next Fest from October, maybe? Yeah. I think I played it and then it came out quite quickly. Quite soon after. Anyway, let's do a raid. I'm gonna raid Louie, who's doing an art stream right now. Is this how it works? I did it. Sometimes I just forget how the raid command works. It seems like magic. You just type a slash and then a word and then a username and it just figures it all out. Happy hello. Good night. Oyasumiya. Good night, good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening or good day. Bye bye. Miyatane. Bye bye.